Hello, everybody. Random Stupenzocast tonight. I haven't done one in a few weeks. I really want to watch the Swan. I don't know how many episodes we'll watch. Probably watch maybe 2, maybe 4. I don't know. There's 11 episodes total in season 2. Last season, we only watched the first and last episodes. And I had seen the Swan season 1 before. So I was kind of giving you guys the cut and jib. I have not seen season 2, so we're going to watch it together over the course of a week or 2 or 3. We'll see. But I'm glad you guys are here. Peepers is here. I'm good. Just had dinner. Hell yeah. What'd you eat? What did I eat? I had a salad. Yummy. I gotta make chicken wings and ribs soon, like tonight, maybe after the show, late night. I like to cook in the middle of the night. It's fun. Put podcast on, put some Comicsgate Live on or something, and make some food. You ate Dino Nuggies. Jesus Christ, man. Did you make them from scratch? No. I did buy a big box of frozen corn dogs because I did think I should get some emergency food, like frozen food. Like, I normally don't have like frozen microwave food in the house, but I got some corn dogs, and they came with a free package of like little blueberry stuffed pancakes. They're like this big. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I also got something else that was frozen. Oh, yeah, a big package of those H-E-B kolaches. And I also did get a frozen lasagna for an emergency situation in case we need something to eat real quick. It was all on sale. I spent like $200 at the grocery store today because I was out of town for 2 weeks. So I come back home and everything's gone, Mother... I'll sleep after the stream, peepers. Concealer exists for a reason. Yeah, Molly's here. Telling, surprise Enzo stream. It's because Cinevere, she's been kind of the queen of late night right now. She got her hours up to monetization. Now she's just streaming kind of late night, random night, Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I think because she's out of town, I'm going to fill Cinevere's slot, her time slot. That came out wrong. I'm going to fill her... I think I'm just going to be streaming pretty regularly this month while she's out of town in the evening hours, 10 p.m. to midnight to 3 to 4 a.m. We'll see. Adam Gray's here lurking and working. Supergirl emoji. Hell yeah. We also got Miss Sparkles is here. Hey, how's it going? Argon Blue. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Glad to see you. We also have Nix, our buddy from Romania, who's definitely not a Dracula, is here. And Warren is here. Hell yeah. A bunch of others. Hell yeah. Good to have you guys. But yeah, she's not out of town yet. Well, we'll see. I'm just getting ahead of myself, I guess. The point is she's not live now. So, that's good to know. But yeah, I did stream with her earlier today on Leon's. That was fun. Lurking and gaming hard. Hell yeah. This will be fun. Space Couch is here. Yes, catch Enzo as the guest on Space Couch this Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I am excited. I'll be on Space Couch for the first time. I'm glad to have him here. We're about to watch some weird shit, buddy. Now, like I said, last season we watched first and last episode in one live stream, and that was nice and tight. This stream, I think, is going to be a 2 or 3 parter, we did end up watching the entirety of that one Nick Carter show in one go. So, or was that 2 goes? That was 1 go, right? Yeah, that was fun. So this is something that I've been wanting to watch for a while, and there's other stuff that's shorter that I could probably get around. But yeah, yay! We'll get to learn more about Enzo. Yeah, this is a Stupenzocast. I'm by myself. I did send the link to Leon and Blue Collar and a couple other people if they want to come on, I send the link to a lot of people, and like all the cool kids don't want to come on. They're like, no. They don't even like acknowledge me in the chats. I'm like, hey guys, I have a link. Come party. And they'll just be like, I see it. I'm not clicking it though. Who knows what you're watching? But yeah, it is good to be back in town. You guys heard all about it yesterday if you were there watching Dorkside. Dorkside was fun. It's good to be back in the cave. I got more lighting today, which is gay. So hence I need more sunglasses. They're intimidated by you. I don't know. Maybe I just talk too much and railroad them. I don't know. I used to be in the Gooch Gang. I used to be in the in the cool kids table. Enzo, you might be able to pull off one of those expensive gay haircuts. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, every time I cut my hair short and I'm like, how bald am I getting? And it's like, nope, I'm not bald. Still got a good head of hair. Still got a good hairline. So yeah, I would like to do some pretty wild stuff. I think I'm going to do the Mexican prison look where I let the beard grow out and then I'll do like a number 2, like around the whole head, Like my hair and my beard will be like one uniform length. And then, that'll be cool. I don't know. I got a lot of chicks saying my hair looks best short. I got a lot of chicks saying my hair looks best long. I don't know who to believe. Honestly, though, I just go with the short because, I don't need to fucking comb it. I don't need to wash it as much. I can just get out of the shower. I can just get out of bed. My hair looks great. It's awesome. It's just don't do the fluffy Edgar. I don't even want to know what that is, but it sounds awesome. The fluffy Edgar. Yeah, but that's the thing is when you start going bald, you start regretting why didn't I do more cool hairstyles? Why didn't I be more adventurous with my hair? Why didn't I have white dude dreads? Why didn't I ever get a perm? Because it's gay. Why did I ever have highlights? Get ENZO knuckle tats for the complete prison look. Yeah. Get a prison number on the back of my head, teardrop, A teardrop, is that if you killed anybody or if you killed someone only in prison? The teardrop tattoo. I think that's just if you killed anybody at all, right? Or is it just in prison? I don't know. Blue Collar should be here to tell me about prison lifestyle, man. All right, well, I guess, I don't know. I feel that way about my pubes. Guys, we just got done watching, so me and Cinevere and Dudicus watched this movie called No Contest that I was really excited to watch. It's Andrew Dice Clay, Shannon Tweed. I remember watching it as a kid and being blown away by it. It's Die Hard at a beauty pageant, basically. A madman holds a bunch of beauty pageant hostages in exchange for a ransom. And Shannon Tweed was the host of the beauty pageant, and she's actually a kung fu actress, and she's going to save the day. And Robert Davi is the Carl Winslow, on the radio, talking to her on the walkies. It was so fucking boring. I was very disappointed. Obviously, we had fun watching it, but Jesus, it was terrible. Well, that's coming out Wednesday. 3 Wednesdays from now. So it'll be, what's it? No Contest. Then the next Wednesday is going to be Surviving the Game with Ice-T. That movie was fun. Gary Busey, Rutger Hauer. That'll be edited. But then the week after that, we just watched it tonight, just before this stream. It was Baywatch, Hawaiian Wedding, the reunion movie from 2003. It was fucking bonkers. It was there wasn't a dull second. It was balls to the wall. It was the most insane thing I think I'd ever seen, and I think I want to start watching the show Baywatch now. Especially after I heard about Baywatch Nights, which is because of the success of the X-Files, Season 2 became all paranormal. And it was Mitch, David Hasselhoff fighting a bunch of sea monsters and werewolves and shit. So I'm definitely going to start watching that. And Enzo was supposed to be surrounded by women during the movie. Yeah, it was the thing where I definitely wanted No Contest to come out. No Contest was supposed to be one of the action movies last summer. And I never got around to watching it. It was I wanted maybe Vex and Nadia to watch it. I wanted to watch it with a bunch of ladies because it's about a beauty pageant. Unfortunately, Scooby was out of town. Miss Sparkles wasn't available. Who else wasn't it? Meg was at a graduation. So it was just me and Cinevere, and I thought Dudicus could join us because he watched another Andrew Dice Clay movie with us. And as soon as it was over, I realized, why did I want any women to watch this with us? This is totally one of the worst movies to subject a woman to. And not because it was chauvinistic or anything. It was just because it was gay crap. It was boring. Miss Sparkles did pop in. Oh, yeah. Damn. She's always lurking. So, yeah. We got a lot of exciting stuff coming. And then July is going to be a bunch of awesome movies. We got a bunch of bangers. The Shadow. Carnosaur 2. That wasn't good. But we also got Roger Corman's Fantastic Four. There was a big one. Steel with Shaquille O'Neal. And also, fingers crossed, we might watch Willow. The Warwick Davis, Val Kilmer movie, Willow. And it might be, fingers crossed, full-length, unedited audio commentary. So that would be badass. So action movie season is going to be kick-ass this year. And I think we're going to do a little bit of action horror in August and transition into spooky season for September, October, November. And for October, I'm going to try to live stream at least once a week, maybe twice a week, and watch all 70-something episodes of Tales from the Crypt live with you people. Copyright be damned. I think we're just going to, just watch all the best shit that is allowed on YouTube for now. So, yeah. Willow, I love that movie as a kid. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Ron Howard movies. It's one of my favorite Val Kilmer movies. I grew up liking it. So, I mean, I heard about adults. That movie came out in the 80s, and grown-ups thought it was weak sauce. But kids love it. Me and Thunderqueef are always, like, quoting, Willow, Willow. If you watch, like, the early Wii watches, I think we do that reference, like, a dozen times. Quietly awesome Nintendo game, too. Oh, Willow, yeah. Forgot about that. Every movie had such a weird, fucking rudimentary Nintendo game in the 80s. And then the 90s, 70s, or Sega Genesis games and stuff for some of these 90s movies. Weird. What else is going on? Are we, let's see here. Oh, damn, Leon started streaming, too, because he thought I wasn't streaming. My bad. I ran late because Nick was doing his wrapping up his show. I waited till Nick wrapped up with Plot Strikes Back. I want to get on one of these Masculine Mondays. You guys were talking about the 13th Warrior today, and I kind of wanted to... I couldn't be in the chat, unfortunately, but yeah, I wanted to talk about the Den Mother and all that cool, what that represents. I kind of mentioned it, but yeah, how, like, the Den Mother is basically... it's basically like a matriarchal society versus a patriarchal society. And, the dudes win, basically. They stand for, they have honor and togetherism. And, I don't know, they fight for things bigger than themselves. Whereas, like, the cannibals, they're like a bunch of consumers, all bowing to the Den Mother. She's like the leader, and it's very primal. It was talking about that big African American statue, these Venuses, Venus de Milos or whatever. Anyway, it's a silly movie. I remember not liking it so much when it first came out. It's crazy because 1999 was such an awesome year for movies that The 13th Warrior was like one of the worst movies of the year. And it's like, you watch it now, you're like, this movie's badass. It's still so good. But yeah, it was one of the worst movies of 99, and it was still pretty damn good. Peter Fickman Fangirl is here. How's it going? Hillbilly Light. I'm doing all right. Peepers. Shout out to Peepers. But yeah, hopefully I'll get on some of these Masculine Mondays. Christopher Holy kind of remembers that. Blue collar. Get in her. Leon could come in a minute. Maybe we'll stream late. We'll see. Maybe Leon will pop in. But otherwise, I'm going to share my screen. Let's start this shit show. The Swan, 2004? 2005, I guess. This is season 2. Let's start. I mean, if you don't know what the Swan is, I imagine this is going to tell us in the first 5-10 minutes. Let's get a good view here. Wait, what's this? Collapse. Okay, there we go. That's better. Cool. Jamalama's here. How's it all? Bro, yeah, you need to watch The Surfer immediately. It was great. It was super weird and trippy and didn't go the way I thought it was. It wasn't predictable. The Swan might be gayer than a Leon stream. No, The Swan is hardcore. Like I said, we only watched the first and last episode of the first season, but you guys will get the gist of it. But yeah, Jam, I'm glad you're here. Definitely watch that. Definitely watch last night's stream if you haven't. Also, we had a good time. Not a lot of people on the panel. Wasn't too crazy. Those are always good. Especially these solo streams where I get to collect my thoughts and talk as much as I want. Don't have to worry about railroading anybody. So yeah, glad you guys are here. Share the link out there if you think anyone else wants to jump in on this weird, wacky show. I think after the first 10 minutes, you're going to be like, okay, I'm in. I'm sold. Here we go.
Last year, the Swan phenomenon took the country by storm.
With 15 million
Swan.
Also, let me know how the volume is. Let me know if this needs to come up or down. I think it needs to come down a little.
Hopefuls, each looking to fulfill their fantasies of going.
We don't have
ugly
subtitles,
duckling.
unfortunately.
People just don't understand what it feels like to feel ugly.
I'm afraid that nobody else would ever love me.
To beautiful swans.
Beautiful
These
swans.
16 women handed over their lives to a world-class
Sounds
team
good
of
to
experts.
Molly.
Collectively, they received
Yeah, as long
more
as you
than
can
$4
understand
million
them
worth of
and
treatments,
me.
including radical
We're
plastic
good.
surgery, cosmetic dentistry,
One of the most challenging cases.
intense therapy,
That hurt me so bad.
So these women go through the most intense
Grueling
makeovers
physical
ever.
and hardcore personal coaching.
Pork chops. The party's over.
The program pushed
No
all of
more
the
pork
competitors to their
chops.
absolute
But that's the
limits.
other white meat.
I prayed for death this week.
But they were relentless in their pursuit of goals once unthinkable.
I'm gonna be in a string bikini before this is over.
And they did
Hell
all
yeah,
of this
baby.
without seeing themselves in a mirror.
Oh yeah, they're not allowed to see themselves in the mirror too, which is like,
Final reveal.
that's like borderline torture right there. So like they're seeing themselves for the first time too, and then they put them all in a beauty pageant.
While only one received the crown, they were all winners.
Jamalama says, I knew a girl in high school who had a weird big-ass nose, and she got a nose job. It really helped her. Oh, yeah. I had a girl in high school who got a nose job, and she was stupid. She got the nose job, like, during the school year instead of the summer when you're supposed to do it. You know, all the rich girls know you're supposed to get cosmetic surgery during the summer, so when you come back to school, you have brand new titties or a brand new nose. And you just act like, you know, you look a little different, Patricia. What happened? But instead, she went to school with this, like, huge bandage on her nose. And, you know, this is the big nose girl. And it was one of these things where it's like, did you get a nose job? She's like, no, I had an accident. I hurt myself. And we're like, uh-huh. And then, what do you know? Bandage comes off. Her nose is half the size. And, yeah, you're right. She looked hot. She looked good.
But
yeah, what's
when
great
they
is there
returned
are
home,
no losers
who
in this
got
show.
engaged?
Because
Whose
even if you...
relationship crumbled?
Oh, no, we're going to catch up on the season 1 girls? Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. I was not ready for this. Okay, we're going to catch up on what happened to the season 1 girls. But yeah, it's just amazing because whoever loses, you still get a free new ass. You know, you still got free lipo and dental work. Damn, Enzo, you went to a boob job school? No, I didn't. I didn't. I had a bunch of thick Latinas in class. Like, there were some chicks that were just naturally stacked by the time they were like fucking 15, 16. It was like, Jesus Christ. I went to school. This is fucked up. Middle school. 13-year-old girl named Claudia. She had a fucking 20-something-year-old gangbanger boyfriend who picked her up from school. She's like in her middle school uniform. That was fucked up, bro. But I think they did get married and had a bunch of kids and shit. It was weird. But the point is, Claudia did not look like a fucking 6th grader. It was weird. Something in the fucking food, you know? The hormones. It's weird. Yeah. No boob jobs at my school. Jam Lamb says, I gotta put my glasses back on. I was gonna lurk. Now I'm into it. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good show to listen to passively. Now, if you're playing video games and you can at least glance at the screen here and there, that'll be good enough. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of visceral imagery in this show. This show's also not for the squeamish. So if you're not into fucking graphic images of surgery and crazy fucking operations on people, enjoy. Plot twist,
But
Claudia's
when
Asian.
they returned home, who got engaged? Whose relationship crumbled? Who's turning heads as a model?
Ooh.
And who gained weight?
No,
Tonight,
who became a
the Swans
fatty?
come together for a tell-all reunion. Plus, you'll meet the new season of Swan competitors.
Yay!
You've been chosen to be a swan.
So the fact that we're doing a recap of the first season, that's going to eat up a good chunk of time right there. That's amazing. Now, to be fair, I did see a like an interview with the girls but that was like fairly recently, like within the last like 5 years or so, maybe 10 years. But the point is, like, all the ladies had gained weight. You know, they're all in their 40s now, but they were all still looking pretty good. So, you know, no, Oreo strikes again. Oh, damn. I've never seen this Leona before, but the more I hear of her, the more I want to. You never did? Are you joking? Sammy shows clips of Leona all the time. I'll find some Leona right now if you want. All right. No, you don't, Molly. You'll go blind. Yeah, it's like Medusa. Leona.
All this on a special edition of The Swan. Where are they now?
16 women. Fat transfers. Stretch marks. There we go. I'll turn it down in my headphones. That's smart.
It's a night to remember with a group of women you'll never forget. This is The Swan. Where are they now?
I really want that job.
And
You
now
know,
your
it's a
host,
night to
Amanda
remember.
Byron.
Directed by Kent Weed.
Welcome to the Swan. Where are
Woo!
they now? Tonight, it's the
Same
show
host.
we've all been waiting for. Right here on this stage, we are reuniting the women who dared to transform their lives on national television. Now, the question we all want the
Not
answer to
joking.
is what's happened
Molly's not
since then,
joking.
right?
Jesus. All right. Let's do this real quick. Let's go to Words of Paradise, and we will look at the live streams. He's live right now, by the way, playing Resident Evil 4. Well, you know, that's cool. I like how, you know, like that's the thing. Is like I would hate, because I think New Blackstreet, I think they're playing video games too. There's everyone just gaming, and then there's us watching this shit. At least, you know, I'm doing something a little over there. We're going to live. We're going to watch a Neon Leon from I don't know, a couple months back maybe. Like he stopped doing it a while ago. Let's do one that I was maybe on that I know for a fact. Oh yeah, okay. Neon Leons and then countercasts. Ooh. Where? Let's see here. Blue Collar? No, he didn't do blue. He didn't do it with Blue Collar. If Dax was here, he'd be able to tell me for sure. Let's see Thanksgiving. Members only. Damn it. We don't have Leona here. Okay, that's strike one. We'll get 3 tries. Neon Leon. 34? No, maybe I'm too far back. Let's try 4 months ago. Damn it! Also not fucking Leona. Okay, we got one more try. Before I try again. No. We're gonna go back in time. Let's see here. Dustborn? Terminator? No. 2 hours? No, that doesn't seem right. It would have been a 3-hour one. I gotta pick the right one. Would it have been on the Save Our Sonya stream? I'm gonna try this one. Let's see. Oh, damn it. He's doing his gay muscle shirt one on this one. Boo, see? Lame. All right, I'm going to ask the chat. Let's see here. Is that blackmail? Stupenzocast is my favorite. Thank you, peepers. Ew, Molly's a scissorer. Let's see here. She's pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. The host to the Swan? Yeah. I'm 100% sure, but if you can't find it, that's okay too. No. Trust me, he did it a lot. So the fact that I haven't gotten it already is crazy to me. So let's see here. You guys, this is 7 months ago. Mike Tyson? Is that one? Should we try the Mike Tyson? Let's try Mike Tyson. Skip to the end.
That may want.
There she is. Fuck yeah, we found her. Let's see where. I'm sorry, Molly. Yeah. Here we go. This is where he comes back.
And everything.
Wait, what? What do you?
Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane.
As well. Like,
Let's see the grand entrance.
Yeah.
oh
Roman
my God, here
Polanski,
we
right?
go.
He was the Hollywood Seth.
All right, I apologize, Molly. Yeah, is it 100% okay? I don't think so. Here we go. Here's Leona for you, Molly. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Sex Pest, and he had Sex Pest parties. And
I'm so glad I'm not the only one with a favorite Roman Polanski sex.
I want you. Let's go back a few frames. I want you to see, like, obviously his reaction. James's reaction is great. Very visceral. He's wondering what the hell's going on with his life. You know, what's going on with the world. Let's see exactly what happens when he realizes what he looks at. Like he has this great. I am sorry. Let's see where his eyes actually catch her. So this moves over, and then he realizes what he's seeing, and you've got this like, wait a minute. The eyes move up to the upper right-hand corner, and then he freaks out and looks right at you into your soul. Help me. But this is the best. Melee K down here at the bottom. She hasn't quite grasped what she's looking at yet. Her eyes are widening, and she's like, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Dude, doing a little blink, a little double take. A little, what am I seeing? And now that Leon is doing this disgusting, like, fucking, shimmy or whatever the hell this is where it's starting to get into her head, and she's realizing, like, oh my God, much more subtle. Meanwhile, James over here, I mean, this is where she has to kind of close her eyes and bring her hands up to her face, like, what the fuck? Leon has problems. Leon's insane.
more traumatizing than the conversation we just had. How is this possible?
It's so much more white than I expected.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Why does his titties fill the shirt? It's the same picture, says Adam Gray. Boosh is here. Hello, late night people. Hello, Boosh. Oh, my God. Yeah. Pretty rough. Thanks. I love it. That's all that matters. Yeah. The slow-mo is killing me. I know. Yeah, I know. My use of slow-mo is bar none. Anyway, continuing, let's share this tab instead. God. And what's crazy is Leona actually had some other outfits, too, and other hairstyles she tried. She was a bold, fashion-choiced woman. So, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Anyway, let's see what this hot babe's saying.
Think about it. These women returned home as confident beauties after a lifetime of feeling like insecure, ugly ducklings.
Also, do not be afraid to tell me about the volume, up or down.
Again. Just ask Kelly Alemi.
When Kelly Alemi first opened the door to us,
Never thought in a million years it would happen.
Kelly was one of the girls I was
a woman
rooting
tormented
for
by a
season
painful
1.
childhood.
I was hoping she'd win.
No friends.
So this is more
self-esteem,
evidence that
a
we should
love
not
life
have
suffered.
watched the bulk of season 1 because it's going to be rehashed for us.
In the last 3 years.
Oh, it's
Kelly
perfect
made
for
it
Channel.
through a
Good.
tough program. She went onto the pageant as an audience favorite.
She was. Kelly.
And achieved a level of fame she never thought possible.
She went on Larry King? Today.
Remember the old Kelly?
Just kidding. Come on in.
Look at
I
her.
smile
She's
all
a
the time
confident
now.
ray
Not
of
just 'cause I have great
sunshine.
teeth. I smile a lot now because, I'm happy.
I am like the luckiest guy in the world because my girlfriend went away for 4 months and here she comes back looking like a supermodel.
And I had 4 months with the bros.
Our relationship has completely changed.
We made up for those years pretty much within the first week that she returned home.
She works out to have her
July
hair
3rd, we went out on our boat and he sat me down and he got down on his
He
knee.
proposed.
He asked me if I would spend the rest of my life with him.
Kelly said yes.
We were crying and hugging.
Women love to
I
get
saw my
proposed
ring.
at like on boats and stuff.
New Kelly is absolutely glowing.
Like, you never hear about how like, oh, we were sitting in the kitchen. We were just having dinner like we always do. We were eating Chinese takeout, and he proposed to me. He said, "Hey, I want to marry you." It's always got to be like a special event. Good for them. I'd screw Kelly in an uncomfortable position, like in the back of a Volkswagen.
Working it, girl. You look amazing, doesn't she?
I can't wait till they bring out the fatty who's gained weight and shun her in front of a live studio audience.
I mean, do you feel like a completely different
Boo!
person?
They all start throwing
I'm a
like
completely
cabbage and
different
tomatoes
person.
at
I mean,
her.
I'm so happy with
She
who I
got
am,
fat!
and I found inner peace with myself, and I don't concentrate on
Like, being
what I
hot is
honestly
just,
look
like,
on the
so
outside, because
liberating.
I'm so happy with how I've transformed on the inside, and I think that just it just makes me a better person.
Woo! She's hot! Fuck yeah, bro! She's a babe!
By the way, Miss Kelly, you are not the only Swan who's sporting a diamond ring on her finger. Nuh-uh. We'll find out who else got engaged later on in the show. But right now, let's check in on some
How many
women
else
who
do you
also
think? How many more do
discovered
you think got
newfound
married?
strength.
1,
They
2,
returned
3.
home.
There were 16 contestants total.
Belinda Besant was a former model,
I used to have the perfect body.
but a series of bad relationships
Hail,
ruined
hail,
her
Northern.
self-image.
When I look in the mirror, I see
I had a 77
She
Impala
really a big
body.
fat cow.
Baby blue bench seats. Soft
After
as it
extensive
gets.
plastic
It was
surgery,
great. Hell
Belinda
yeah.
worked out her frustrations in the gym and her issues in therapy.
Ready to meet a decent, loving, caring man.
and I deserve it.
And I deserve it.
Belinda's revelation turned into a knockout transformation.
Oh my God.
Like
And
that-
earned her a spot in the pageant.
You know how weird that is to have someone not allowed to look at mirrors for 6 months while they like
And now
train
has the sad single
vigorously,
mom recovered her
go to
model
therapy,
mystique?
and recover from like intensive.
When I look in the mirror now, I see a hot,
Surgery?
sexy woman. I wore size 18. Now I'm a size 8. I never
Wow.
thought I'd ever get back to those single digits again, so it feels great.
I'll give credit. She's not bitching about being beautiful. Yeah. None of them are like, oh my God, being hot sucks. It's so hard.
Mommy got
People just want to dig me
what's the
down and buy me
biggest
stuff
change for
everywhere I go.
Belinda?
It's
I have a
annoying.
boyfriend in my life now.
When I see Belinda, I see a warm, caring person. You could not have drawn a more beautiful woman.
You know who she looks like? She kind of looks like
9 months
Superwoman.
ago,
She
would I
looks a
ever
little
thought that
bit
I'd
like
be
our
here
lovely Linda
feeling this way
Hines.
now? No way. I mean, it was like a dream come true, and I'm so happy.
Guys, be
I love
nice
my
to
life
Bella
now.
Ramsey. Or they just bastard his whole outro so dedicated to making fun of her potato head.
From
It's
Belinda
like,
Besant to
Jesus.
Beth Lay, a woman
Let's go back to
distraught
making
by
fun
the
of Greta
toll motherhood
Thunberg,
had
because at
taken
least
on her
she's an
body.
annoying
After having a
activist,
child,
you know?
I have this disgusting
And
stomach
she's
with
weird
stretch
looking.
marks.
Painfully self-conscious, Beth was
She
also
can become a
insecure in
sweet
her
potato.
marriage.
Aw.
One night, my husband was in a bar, and this girl.
Yeah, Argon, you
kissed
missed
him.
a girl.
He kissed her
Boosh.
back.
You missed a girl that
didn't
got her
think
head enlarged to look like
because-
Bella. I forgot about that last night.
I guess I'm afraid that nobody else would ever love me.
For the first time ever,
Transformation.
our surgeons joined forces.
Imagine ditching your
And she
children
was
to do this.
stunned
Well,
by
the
her
husband is like
striking
gonna
look.
watch them, you know? It's like mommy's going to vacation. The guy wants out.
At the
Boiler,
pageant, she
masher,
walked away
sticker
as
in
the
a stew.
first runner-up. So, what happened to the heartsick housewife with the wandering husband?
No.
This is definitely a new Beth. This is a more confident Beth.
Is she single?
But is she more secure in her marriage?
I was definitely jealous before, and now it's not a problem.
Yeah.
I know I'm good enough for him. I think
Oh,
he's
and
got a
also
great
her
match.
husband got hair plugs.
I apologize.
Oh, no, he didn't.
To her all the time. I'm proud to be her
He
husband.
needs them.
She was a knockout at the pageant, but has she kept on track?
I'm kind of disappointed in myself for gaining a little bit of weight. I came home with a killer body, and now it's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be.
She looks fine.
But I'm working on it.
She's not here though. How many dudes got
The
ditched
Swans
after she
come
got hot?
together for a
Yeah,
tell-all
that's what I
reunion.
wanted to know.
And Cindy Engel came to the
I wanted to
program
know
with
what
no
ladies
she
like
hated
fucking moved on to the pool boy.
Entire life. That's how I see myself.
and an embarrassing problem. You won't believe how her life has changed. Plus, Kelly Becker lacked support during the program.
Oh yeah.
Find out what happened.
This lady was the one who was like, she'd call her husband or her boyfriend, and he'd be very like passive and dismissive, and he'd just be like, "Okay, that's nice." He's not asking all these questions like, "What's going on? You know, how's your face? How are your injuries? You know, you can do it. I believe in you." Like, that's what a lot of the other husbands were saying.
Happened when she got home. Then, immediately following this special edition of The Swan, Where Are They Now? Experience this season's first 2 astonishing stories.
Yay!
Jennifer Patton is a woman who was ravaged by fire as a child.
God damn!
Scarface, fire starter.
And Kim Wilburn is a mother struggling to get her body back.
You don't change your attitude, Kim. You are not going to be losing the weight.
But will the program prove too much for her?
It's pissing me off.
It's 2
Oh,
transformations
shit.
you're not going to believe. Following a special edition of The Swan, Where Are They Now?
That was something I think we did notice on season 1. If I'm not mistaken, let me go ahead and double check and confirm this. But season 1, I don't think there were any black girls on season 1. I could be wrong. There was like an Indian girl and a couple of Latinas. But let me double check and make sure, because I don't think there were any legit African Americans. No, there were not. At least when it came down to the final 8 contestants. But I'm pretty sure for the all 16 there weren't any. Damn. So they fixed it, and they fixed it with one of the loudest. I called it too for the girl gaining weight. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm not saying nothing, says Jamma. Yeah, me neither. I just hope that she does well and doesn't have too many temper tantrums.
Remember Kathy Rickers?
When I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror,
She's not that
I
bad.
still see an awkward 16-year-old.
Today, Kathy's fulfilled her dream of working in fashion.
I got this great new job.
Does she still feel like an awkward 16-year-old?
I don't see that person. I feel absolutely amazing.
See, now this show was considered materialistic and very shallow at the time in the year early 2004. So
Now, let's see
I
how
could just
all this
imagine
hard
what people
work
would
and
think about it right
sacrifice
now.
has paid off for Cindy Ingle.
Cindy Ingle was struggling with
Cindy
the embarrassment of having to shave.
No, and also it wasn't the shaving; it was her
Cindy
nose.
was also teased in school
Her
for having
nose.
what she describes as a witch's nose.
Legit,
People just don't
a
understand what it feels
legit bruja.
to feel ugly.
Low self-esteem took a toll on her marriage.
I'm real self-conscious doing sex.
Cindy underwent a radical rhinoplasty and laser hair removal to become a true goddess.
Goddess.
Oh my God.
How much facelift do you
She
get?
made second runner-up in the
bit.
pageant, landing
Quite a
her in
bit.
the national
She had
spotlight.
like, I think she had like neck removal too.
How
You know?
has the once shameful shaver's
Yeah,
life
she had her neck
changed?
tucked. The cheeks. Cheeks were totally like
I'm
fucking
modeling for a new clothing line.
shaved down. Ooh.
Feel like the supermodel. My nose is perfect. I'm not trying
Yeah, they
to
ugly them up as
hide
much as
my
possible
nose.
for the before and
I'm
after,
not
but that's
shaving
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, they
The
don't
only
have any
person
makeup or
shaving in this
anything.
house is Kid.
But no, I mean,
Little
some of
like
these
that.
chicks, like
We're
I
like
said, this
boyfriend
girl
and
legit, her
girlfriend
nose
again.
was like
I
a
feel
legit
so good
handicapped,
about
and
my-
that was the best part. Was like the surgeons were like, this nose, like we can. They literally like Dr. Dudebro, who's the surgeon, who's a favorite of everybody. He does Botched, Dr. Dudebro. We were watching Botched by Nature, which was like, fixing deformities and horrific accidents and stuff. But yeah, like he was good at like gauging people's expectations. Like with this girl, he literally was like, hey, we're going to make your nose smaller, but there's only so far we could go. Modern science, your nose is still going to be, it's going to be, we can't make it perfect little upturned nose, Your nose is that big and hook-nosed, it's going to be, it's going to be difficult.
My appearance. I feel good in my
But I
heart.
think her nose looks good.
I'm happy with myself.
Her nose still gives her that character,
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear
Yeah,
it
they
for
also
Cindy Ingle.
they also just tell him to stand up, sit up straight. Posture's very important, guys.
Cindy, you look hot.
Woo!
What's Ken's favorite part of your transformation?
My
Ken's
boobs.
favorite part of my transformation is just me, my newfound confidence, just being happy with myself. And, you know, I must say he's not complaining about the physical part either. But
Oh, she did this.
I hear a story that I need to watch my back. What's this all about?
I am working with XETV, Channel 6, Fox San Diego. So be looking for me, San Diego.
Well, Cindy, all I can say is you look
So she's like a news anchor
incredible
now?
and continued success.
She's a weather
So
girl?
Thank you very much, Cindy Ingo. And of course, we'll be seeing you a little bit later on when all the Swans
Cindy.
reunite here on this stage.
Whoa.
Speaking of reunions, let's find out what happened when these Swans returned home.
My favorite thing is the labial, my labial reconstruction.
dreams had
It was a
walked
mess
out
down
of her.
there. Gray and
He didn't want
distended,
to
don't
have
have kids, ladies.
It was just so unbelievable.
The painful breakup began a dating freeze.
It's been 10 years. I feel so lonely.
Yeah, this woman wasn't that bad, but
Marnie struggled with motivation.
Marnie, you gotta take this more seriously.
didn't
I don't want to tell you
Marnie?
this again.
Marnie got kicked out.
Then rallied to complete the program.
Oh no, one of the girls did get kicked out for sneaking a phone in. I wonder what happened to her.
Marnie displayed her newfound confidence.
Because yeah, that was the thing, is like you're not even allowed to have your cell phone. They literally took all your mirrors away from, like, you know, they had to make sure you were not able to look at yourself.
Mom shifted her life into overdrive.
I've changed everything in my life. I feel like I'm getting a new beginning.
And has she climbed out of her 10-year dating rut?
A lot of men give me a lot of attention. A couple of the guys were younger. I feel sexier because I treat myself better. I think feeling more confident is sexy.
The ones who cry all the time mess themselves up. Yeah, it ages yourself. Crying.
Marnie
Stress.
Rogevich to Kelly Becker.
Northern Bastard says, guessing that they do ugly him up on purpose for the before and after. It's like the mini auditions before X Factor. Like, who is the biggest weirdo they can humiliate in the main auditions? It's also like Mitchell and Webb had a skit where they're talking about, like, reality shows. Like, what's the smallest large amount of money we can give someone? $100,000. That's like what people will debase themselves for. Like, that's the smallest big number, you know, $100,000, and they'll just get on national TV, international TV, and embarrass themselves. It's fun. Do they get a vajazzle session? I don't think anyone gets their vaginas redone. They do get like tummy tucks and ass lifts, Brazilian butt lifts, a whole lot of titties, whole lot of breast implants, whole lot of dental work. Like, some of these chicks got like brand new fucking teeth. Like, I can't tell you how many. It's like, well, this girl's teeth are a little crooked, so just gave her a whole set of veneers. It's like, Jesus Christ, you know. We don't have time for dental yeah, that's the other thing. They were giving some people, like, you know, the braces treatment in a few days, you know, just like oral surgery. Ugh. Ouch. A chick like that needs to define younger. She was a school teacher, touched the lacrosse team vibes. Yeesh. I'm doing cocaine now, says Boosh. We bang in the restroom at fancy restaurants. It's so hot. Forged in fire is $10,000 reward.
When we first met Kelly Becker, she had spent a lifetime plagued by insecurity.
A big part of my self-esteem is my face. A lot of times I look in the mirror and I just hate my nose.
Kelly's Swan plan was extensive, and she did it all without any support from her boyfriend, Ethan. Kelly persevered and completed the program. Did Kelly's relationship with Ethan rebound? And what about her sense of self-esteem?
Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper calls it.
And think that I know that I look good. It's a really great feeling.
She's with
And
the same
what about
boyfriend?
Kelly's boyfriend.
People thought I was unsupportive. I've loved Kelly ever since high school. I was just scared that maybe I wouldn't recognize her.
Ethan went to...
What?
I was just scared. People thought I was unsupportive.
what children's toy or cartoon character does this guy remind me of? Like, there's something here with the red hair and the blue shirt and the big head. There's something. It's. Did I have a dream about it? Guys, I had a dream last night where I don't know why this was a thing. I gave myself this own idea, but like it was like the movie Cliffhanger, right? Sylvester Stallone. But his character's name is Clifford Hanger. So he's literally Cliffhanger. Like, what a missed opportunity. I woke up like from my sleep like, damn, that was a stupid dream. But also, yeah, that would have been way better if his name was Cliffhanger. Come on. Do I have to think of everything, guys? Timu Sean Astin. Okay. Fred from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, maybe. With some kind of bloating issue or nut allergy. Wow, she likes him homely. Yeah, Jamalama says, ditch the dick. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that I think after this interview with him where he's like, do you think I don't support her? I love her more than anything. I think he just has like severe like, autism or Asperger's to where emoting is difficult for him and explaining his emotions and opening up to people is difficult, Kelly's seen more of his emotional side than anybody, He looks like a hobbit from the old Lord of the Rings cartoons. Yeah, that could be it. That's the second Cliffhanger joke I've heard today. What was the first one? Because I did repeat that joke a couple times. Did I say it on Leon's stream? I forget. I hope not. We're going to catch up that mountain. We're going to get you up that mountain, Mr. Frodo. He's gonna. He was scared. He's okay. Yeah. He's just nervous from the cameras,
I've loved Kelly ever since high school.
I've loved
I was
Kelly.
just scared that maybe I wouldn't recognize her.
Oh,
Ethan
I was also
went
scared
to
that
great
she.
heights to show his true feelings.
I guess he
took me up to the Sears Tower.
His hair.
He asked me to be his wife. It was really sweet.
Now she's more open. She's more confident. We can't wait to get married.
If I didn't go through the Swan program and we were engaged now, it would have
Still want to
been
know the first
same
Cliffhanger
wreck.
joke, Argon.
And I don't think it would have been as good as it is now.
Coming up, Merle Norman used to hide her smile from the world.
Oh yeah, this girl was like hot Asian bitch.
With straight teeth.
Find out why she's beaming now. And Rachel Love Frazier was frustrated with her husband during the program.
He was gonna push her off the cliff, but someone showed up, so he proposed.
Find out what happens when the pageant winner returns
2
home
years
a changed
max.
woman.
People make mistakes, and I definitely made a big one.
Coming up on The Swan, where are they now?
We're gonna interview some guy and realize he shouldn't have broken up with her because she's got huge cans now and he feels sorry for himself.
Serena Voigt was still clinging to Lucky, the husband that let her down.
37 too. It's
I
not like
finally
these
filed
chicks
for
are
divorce
young,
the Monday
Some of them.
after I found out for sure that he was having an affair.
Look,
Being
I'm not gonna say
rejected
anything.
for
All right, he was
self-esteem
cheating.
Shattered.
When I look in the mirror,
You look at the wedding
I
photos
see
and
the ultimate
defer
plain
whatever
Jane.
information you'd like.
But Serena struggled to let go of the
Infer.
past
I love you too.
and was in need of a wake-up call.
No more Lucky. Bye-bye, Lucky.
In the end, Serena finally focused on herself, and the results were shocking.
Shocking.
Oh my God.
How has life changed for the former plain Jane?
I know the Swan program helped me to find myself in a
Swan
way that
program,
I had
they
never
call
known
it.
myself, and that's pretty amazing.
So, has
See, we talked
Serena
about this on
finally
season
said
1,
bye-bye
but
to
yeah,
Lucky?
this would be a great premise for a horror movie.
Beyond friendship,
The Swan.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to the Swan program.
Welcome back.
Bunch
Now,
of
the
butcher
first
doctors.
season of The Swan was so inspirational that 300,000 women applied for season 2. I know. Later
Wow.
tonight, you will meet the lucky individuals who were selected. They will be following in the footsteps
I'm sorry.
of amazing success stories.
Hang on. How many people?
Swan was so inspirational that 300,000 women
300,000 fucking women applied? Holy shit.
applied for season 2. I know. Later tonight, you will meet the lucky individuals who were selected. They will be following
That
in the
seems such a
footsteps of
high number.
amazing success stories, just like Marlene Norman's.
Horseshit. Well, I mean,
As a mother of
let's think about it. There's 300 million people in the United States, right? At the time. There's more than that now. Half of them are women. And then of that half, how many percentages are adults versus children? How many of those adults are, like, of breeding age, so, you know, they're not geriatric? Isn't that like 10% of the U.S. population? Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. I mean, the Swan season 1 didn't seem like it was that successful. Also, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, season 2 did come out shortly after season 1. Like, I think they both came out the same year, like winter and summer. Common People says, update me. Well, you're in luck because we've been watching this for about an hour. I was talking about it to myself for like 45 minutes, to be fair. But we've been watching this, and it's just recapping season 1, and we're also learning like what the ladies have been up to. Some of them have been married. Some of them are not married, still dating the guys. Not a lot has happened. Some of them put on a few pounds, but still look the same. So yeah, nothing. You missed nothing.
3 girls and the daughter of deaf parents, Marlene Norman's biggest struggle was trying to make time for herself.
It's work, kids, home.
And Marlene also had insecurities with
Wait,
her
so
body.
if 50% is female, that's 150 million.
got even
Children in old
smaller,
age, that would be
and
like,
it
what,
really
75
bothers me.
million out of
Even her smile
300K?
was
Yeah,
a source of
math
pain.
doesn't add up.
I'm really looking forward to having my teeth straight and being able to laugh. I mean, just to be able to smile with straight teeth.
Marlene went through a dramatic dental transformation, extensive plastic surgery, and truly became a beauty.
Oh my God! Woo! Okay, I am as hot as I feel.
And now, does the former dental disaster have a future as bright as her smile?
Since I've gone through the Swan program, my life has changed drastically. I've gone through an amazing transformation from having the figure of like a 13-year-old little girl to being a voluptuous woman. I smile a lot more. It's like I've always had these straight white teeth.
Yeah.
And what about her relationship with her boyfriend?
It's day and night. Our communication level, our relationship is really great.
He's like really
Not to
into me now
mention,
for some reason.
In the bedroom.
Beauty contest?
Really good.
Yeah. I see. Catch you up. Oh, update you on the premise of the show? Yeah, it's a beauty contest for ugly women that they beauty up with plastic surgery and shit. And then they pat themselves on the back. Like, look how we defy God by making these women so fuckable. Let us shower them with accolades. Yeah. Is this show still going? Asking for a friend. No, season 1 and season 2 were both in the 2004-2005 era. Jamalama says, Common, they take ugly ducklings and through cosmetic surgeries and exercise, they become beautiful swans. Boosh says, you think they watch the show after? Like, look at this dental disaster. Jama says, and makeup and styling, they actually do really well. Yeah, no, every one of these chicks gets an upgrade, for sure. Like, not one of them is like, oh, she shouldn't have done it. You know, every one of these girls is like, this is what made this show, season 1, made me realize plastic surgery is awesome if you're ugly. Like, if you're not attractive and you're trying to be attractive, plastic surgery will work. They can do crazy shit. Now, the problem is when you're attractive and you want to, like, not age or, you know, look more attractive, somehow it just doesn't work. If you're already hot, stop. If you're not hot, yeah, get some work done. Do what Elon Musk did. Get fake hair and fucking chin implants and shit, whatever the fuck. An ugly exorcism. Yeah, exactly. Super materialistic and shallow. I love it.
I'm not working as many hours
think the
as
Boys
I
actress.
used to.
Yeah, she was
I have a lot
hot.
more passion for life, to live in the
I never
moment.
watched The Boys yet.
I just want to be the
Check
best
it
that I
out.
can be now. And to do that, I need to take care of myself.
Oh, I got some swordfish I was going to cook. I'll eat that
Relief
tonight. Did some Googling. There are less than 300,000 registered female voters in Wyoming. Yeah, I'm not saying... I mean, it's like a small percentage, but still, it's a fucking massive number. 300,000? Imagine all those ladies in a stadium. Imagine if they all had to sign up in person. Like, imagine if 300,000 women had to audition in person. Like, you'd have to do it out in the middle of nowhere, like Burning Man or something, you know? Like in the middle of, so that way all this traffic can convene there, you know? Because if they all tried to meet in like an actual city, that would like overwhelm the grid. That's a lot of people. They also got IUDs. She looks good. Still, my favorite was that blonde girl we saw first, Nicole. But Megan's pick from episode 1, she went on to win. That was her favorite from the very beginning. I think I know that host. Of course I do. She's Irish. We all know each other, says Common. Erin Moriarty, man, such a tragedy, says Boosh. She was so goddamn beautiful, and now she can't even move her mouth properly. Her eyes don't have lids, and her nose and cheeks and jaw look like right angles. Thank you for not spelling angels. Also, guys, learn how to spell lose versus loose. And I'm not just saying you guys. I'm saying, like, I see it all the time in Facebook, on Twitter. People saying, I have nothing else. I have nothing left to loose. Loser has 1 O. Loose. Loosening has 2 O's. It makes sense, right? All because she still had a little baby fat at 25. Yeah. Because you're all related, Common. That's why you understand. That's why all the Irish know each other. Dudicus says his test stream went well. Good. He's going to start video game streaming. Dudicus. We're all going to sub to Dudicus. You're a looser, says Boosh McFadden. Lose. See, I'll allow that. Or lose, which is Spanish for light. There's also a really cool horror movie. It was like a Mexican-German horror movie called Loose. Came out fairly recently, a few years back. It was cool. Adam Gray, hey, says Common People. That was my joke about Irish being all inbred.
Definitely in awe of the whole transformation. I overhear him telling everybody, or, behind me, she just looks so much more happier now.
What's your favorite part of this whole experience?
That's what the vajazzle surgery is for, Boosh, says
because
Molly.
You can get all this stuff done on the outside, and you'll still be the same person on the inside.
Yeah.
So, and...
Boosh, dude, I can forgive a typo, but people don't know what words mean or how to spell them. I agree, dude, because I noticed, what's his name? Beardo. It's like a running joke. I just found out about this, but, like, there was, like, a clip of, I don't watch Geeks and Gamers or Friday Night Tights or any of that shit or Open Bar. But I do watch highlights here and there when they find their way to me. And there was one, apparently Beardo can't read, like, legit, like, he's, like, illiterate. And I was like, oh, okay, so he's just stupid. I found out that it's, like, I don't know how old Beardo is. He seems like he would be able to read. But there's like, an epidemic of, like, Zoomers that are illiterate. They can't fucking read. And I was going to watch a video about it. I saved it to a playlist. I did not yet watch it, so I don't know why. But apparently it's a thing where, like, Zoomers cannot read, big words. I bet the contestants are a little looser now, says Adam Gray. Good job, Adam. Appreciate it. Dudicus says, more blonde women. Yeah, Dudicus was there. We watched Baywatch movie. It was amazing. Common People says, it's 2025. Do words still have meaning? Dudicus says most customers can't read. And Adam says, Jamma, it's a real thing where they put rhinestones around your cooch. Yes, vajazzling. They aren't taught properly, not even close. Well, I have seen, like, what they're taught with math. Peeper says, I have dyslexia, so am I excused? Is that a question? Yes. Sure. You have a medical condition. That's trippy, though. You see, like, jumbled up words. Boosh says, I've mentioned that several times. I've hired kids with diplomas, legit diplomas, and they can't read or do math. Yeah, I heard about this one kid, graduated high school with 400 absences. He's having 100 absences a year. That's insane. You know, and he also had like, you know, failed a bunch of classes, you know. They just want you out of there, you know. Jam is looking it up. Hell yeah. If you have dyslexia, you have daily sex. That's a good one, dude. Consider it stolen, Boosh.
And in the Swan program, Dr. Yanni gave me a whole
Peepers
brand new
wishes.
look on life.
Peepers,
and taught me that you
bro,
are in charge
you just gotta
of
put
your own
yourself out there,
emotions
dog.
and what you want to be like.
Go to a fucking, how old are you? You're like in your 30s? You have money, right? You got like a decent job. Go out to a fucking bar. Just buy some fucking chicks some drinks, dude. Go to a concert and, I don't know, get some backstage passes and just hang out where the VIP area is, you know? Meet some other spoiled, meet some spoiled hot chick. She doesn't need to be your soulmate or anything. If anything, she might introduce you to your actual soulmate, you know? Saley
The
Dex.
expert team
There
at
you
the
go.
Swan helps transform these women on the outside. But only after the Swans go back to the real world do we get a true test of how much they've changed on the inside, right? Right. Let's take a look.
Oh, is this where we hear about the vagina reconstructive surgeries?
When we first met Dawn Goad, she had gone through a lifetime of feeling unattractive.
I can see why.
Sometimes I feel like the ugly duckling. I was always the little fat girl.
Her most embarrassing feature was kept hidden.
My teeth, they've always been gapped, and now they've kind of deteriorated.
Dawn's program included our most extensive dental surgery,
They've always
plastic
been
surgery,
capped.
and she struggled with temptation.
No pork chops. The party's over.
But in the end, sacrifice led to salvation.
Look at that smile.
And now is Dawn taking her swan lessons back to her nest?
Tim Schafer is an anagram for Mr. Shithead.
Habits.
Especially Chris, her teenage son. The formerly overweight teen lost 45 pounds.
Oh, Peepers tried that. Went out to clubs 6 or 7 years. Went out bars and clubs every weekend. Didn't work. Okay, well then, go to church. Meet a girl at church. If the club scene isn't working, concerts and shit. Oh, go to the protests. Meet a fucking crazy liberal bitch. Just like wear like a fucking Antifa shirt. Dye your hair blue. There you go. Those girls are all sluts, dude. NASCAR is spelled the same forwards and backwards. No, it isn't. Race car is, dummy. Unless you're trying to be funny. Molly says, lol, this image is no longer available. I'm so incredibly grateful. Which image? The actor named Bert Topper on B-Sides. I ranted. Bert Topper is an anagram of pot perturb. Adam and Babs giggled. Smilex said it was a good one, and Goodwin called me retarded. Good times. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you always count on Jay Goodwin to drop a, well, actually. No matter what the joke or what the comment is, what the insight is. Actually. Yeah. I love the guy. Yeah, your teeth look nice, but your mouth still smells like sauerkraut. Oh, no. It's worse than sauerkraut. It literally smells like a dead animal, probably.
To him,
you know?
with the whole weight loss
Rotting
thing,
flesh.
everybody around me has more motivation because of me.
Halitosis.
And it makes me feel great.
From Dawn Goad to Andrea Morris.
Tim Schafer's anagram for Mr.
Andrea
Shitface.
was a
That's what I
woman
got.
riddled with self-doubt,
That's what it
suffering
was,
from severe
says
acne,
Dudicus.
and questioning the status of her relationship.
I think our relationship will eventually end if I don't take care of some of my insecurities.
Andrea endured drastic acne treatments, but struggled with her dedication to the program.
How about in the gym? You've been complaining in the gym.
That's a damn lie. I'm not making up excuses.
So this is a show about swans? Yes. Metaphorical
From the brink
swans.
of failure to a triumphant transformation.
The P-Jazzle image, yeah.
What happened to the once scarred woman when she returned home with a sexy new look?
I see somebody totally different now. I see somebody who has self-confidence.
I'm not frumpy anymore.
With her new confidence came the courage to make even greater changes.
What happened with Brian and I is we put an end to our relationship. I moved on, and I'm happy.
Well, single mom alert.
I'm trying to keep up with my son, trying to be the best single mom that I can be. It's
Well,
not
Dudicus,
as easy as it was
hopefully the
being at
contestants
Swan. I
lose
can't
their
live every
body
day at the gym.
dysmorphia.
All this was given to me on a silver
Or they win it,
platter,
yeah.
you know, and I don't
Try
want
our
to mess it up.
egret chutney.
She looks great. When we come back, I'll be joined right here on stage by the woman who was crowned the Swan. That is Rachel of Fraser. We'll be right back.
Yeah, Rachel!
Still to come, the Swans reunite.
I had an
and
ex that
share
looked
their
just like this
secrets.
bitch.
Then,
Actor.
immediately following this special edition of The Swan, Where Are They Now? An all-new season of competition begins with two unbelievable stories. Kim Wilburn is a mother trying to get her body back.
Beauty, here I come.
But will she be able to endure the brutal Swan program?
Why do you feel this?
Is this not even in the first episode? Is the second episode going to be where we finally kick off the show? Could we have just avoided this first episode entirely? Oh, well, whatever. It's too late now.
People are seeing me as something I'm not, and it's pissing me off.
And Jennifer Patton survived a disaster as a child.
I was in a house fire when I was 6 years old. I'm not sure where my mom was. I just know that she wasn't there with me.
Will she be able to heal the emotional scars of the past?
God.
I tell myself I forgive her.
Experience the most radical
That's a little
transformations
dark.
yet. Coming up immediately following The Swan, Where Are They Now?
Nick says, not going to lie, the first time I heard about a show called The Swan, I thought it was about the Romanian gypsies in France or Germany that were hunting/eating swans. Boosh says her mom set the fire. That's what I think happened too. Ouch. Eat right and work out and you'll look and feel better. Yeah, it's going to be funny when we all find out that Peepers is like a chiseled fucking like god. You know, he's like fucking all, you know. He looks like Chris Hemsworth or something. Chris Chan set the fire, says Dudicus. Now that I believe. That's natural jamma, says Nix.
Remember military mom Christy Garza?
I don't know how to dress, or I don't know what to do with my hair.
She said goodbye to the army and welcomed her newfound femininity.
I love the way I look. But before, I guess I'd put on camouflage and boots and my hair in a bun. But now, I just want to get dressed up and go somewhere.
Tomboys.
Welcome back to The Swan, Where Are They Now?
Now, if you're keeping score at home, so far tonight we've had 3 engagements, 1 breakup, and we're not done yet. Check this out.
Why is the audience laughing? What is funny about that? Someone broke up.
Christina Tyree's dreams were shattered when she was left with
Oh,
a
this
sad
girl had the
stomach
belly.
after giving birth to her
The belly.
I really like belly dancing, but I cannot imagine dancing for my husband because.
Whoa! You see?
The transformation was anything but easy. Christina struggled through recovery.
I have to get out of here.
And battled
she
with
got her
keeping
ass
to the
kicked.
Swan regimen.
You ordered strawberry ice cream and full-fat yogurt. You're never going to make it to the
You're
pageant.
literally not allowed to eat anything
But
except
with hard
chicken,
work
rice,
and
and broccoli for like
dedication,
the whole 6
Christina
months you're recovering from
transformed
this
into a
traumatic surgery. You
princess.
fucking look like you got hit by a bus. It's like the best time to eat ice cream and shit, you know? I just had extensive surgery. You would think now's the time to fucking chill and spoil yourself a
And
bit.
earned a spot in the pageant. And now is the bashful belly dancer ready to unveil her new tight tummy?
Like, imagine if Forrest Gump got shot in the ass and he wasn't allowed all the ice cream he could eat. You think he would have enjoyed the army hospital? No, he wouldn't. It would have been hell. He would have talked about how that army hospital was hell on earth and a fucking nightmare, and he wished he could have left and he missed his mama. But instead, they gave him all the soft serve he want, and it was good. She was cute, just a little frumpy. Yeah, I mean, she had that ungodly belly, apparently. But yeah, she had this little belly dancer vibe, you know? She was cute. Yeah, exactly.
Now I belly
They definitely
dance
tightened it. They definitely
Before
tightened up
the
her
program, my
abs.
stomach was very saggy.
But again, it's
It would
like
just hang, roll,
it's making
roll.
people think like, people are like, oh, you're getting all fat, you're gonna lose. It's like watching the show is like, I'll just get it all sucked out of me, whatever, fuck it. If it gets real bad, it's not hard. It's apparently all plausible within science. She had a tummy tuck. I wasn't allowed to eat anything for 10 days. Yeah, you're right.
And I love it.
Boosh.
Beautiful. Good.
After I got back from the Swan, my life changed completely.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Modeling now.
Beautiful. Good. Beautiful.
Let's see if she's done
I am
any
very
nude
thankful
modeling.
to the Swan for allowing me to find Christina.
Oh, I got a new subscriber. Brian. Thanks, buddy.
From Christina Tyree to Tanya Cook, a woman devastated by a trio of tragedies.
In the past 3 years, my brother passed away.
I hit
My
you
husband
back.
left. And then I got laid off.
Yeah, Argon. Yeah, we should all
I
Swan.
just
That's what we should
see
all. We should all go through like a male
old
version of the
lady,
Swan.
My life right
Me,
now.
Boosh, and Argon, Jamma,
Scary.
Leon,
Tanya
definitely.
faced her
Blue
fears
collar,
and maximized her time in the program.
Sammy.
The results turned back the clock.
See,
So,
I gave this girl props because she was one of the older ladies. I think she was the oldest, but she turned down a lot of surgeries. She was like, I don't want a new nose. I don't want this. I'm fine with this. She had minimum surgery. And the doctor, the surgeon, dude bro, he was pissed. He was like, Fox is paying me to do the surgery. The male version, says Dudicus, is just going to the park and fighting swans. Fuck yeah. Drunk. Boosh says, my arms and legs are awesome. I'm handsome, and I have a full head of dark hair. I'm good, says Boosh. Yeah, that's true. But that would be funny, though, if we just got, like, fucking intense plastic surgery for no reason.
What happened to the single mom who felt like an old woman?
The number
My
one
life
rule
has
for
really
improv,
changed
Boosh, is
for the
always
better.
say
I
yes.
started a new career goal. I would really love to become an actress. I'm
Well, just
switching
get
to
you an
product
unnaturally
X.
sized
Much better
hog,
pay.
12
I've
inches
been
soft,
getting
12
coached,
inches wide,
and
soft.
they're all excited. They think I'm a natural.
The
which
male version is we all get
no-
bigger dicks.
nothing
We
I
don't
would've
need
ever done
plastic surgery.
before.
There you go.
When I look in the mirror now,
Yeah, apparently a good 50% of male porn stars are having surgery to endow them. They all have fake dicks. So you're ever wondering why this one porn star has like this really huge, like floppy, weird, curvy dick? You're ever wondering why some of these dicks look unnatural? It's because they are. It's like, oh, interesting. But it's gonna be like, how like I can spot fake tits from like far away. Women are gonna be like that with the dongs. The male version is called the hog, says Dudicus.
I see Tanya, but I see Tanya when she was in her late 20s, early 30s. It's awesome.
And finally, Rachel Love Fraser. Since childhood, Rachel struggled
Rachel's
with
the
an
winner.
extreme lack
Now,
of confidence.
I gotta give Meg credit. She
was in
called
the
it from the
third
very
grade.
beginning.
My
This is her
dad
favorite
said,
chick from
"I
episode
told
1.
the teacher."
She thought she was hot as hell, and she was hoping she was gonna win for the whole season, and she did. And
Just not to expect too much out of Rachel.
That's a good one, Dudicus.
I think that was probably one of the lowest points in my life.
And she was also painfully self-conscious about her body.
I feel average because I look at myself in the mirror and that's what I see.
Even her husband did little to boost her self-esteem.
She's a little average.
I don't want to feel sorry for myself.
Oh, what?
The
She's a
Swan
little
team laid out
average.
an
Was that the
ambitious
guy
plan
who was
for
gonna
Rachel.
be kicking himself?
As the heaviest swan,
190?
she had the most weight to lose. Then Rachel
She's also,
endured
like,
more
the
than
tallest,
10
wasn't she?
surgical procedures, followed by a challenging recovery with little support from her husband back home.
You better answer today. I'm not liking this conversation, and don't you dare get quiet on me.
But Rachel persevered, and within weeks she
Oof.
went from average to awesome.
That was another thing, is when she won, we knew for sure she was leaving her boyfriend. Let's see if it happened.
gonna take a little getting used to.
Then came the pageant.
Rachel Fraser, you are
Oh, it's because you're the tallest. Now, to be fair, I think, yeah, she was the runner-up. The girl gained a little pounds, but I think, was it my girl third place? No, it was Nose Girl. My girl Nicole, yeah, she came close. Women, am I right? Yeah. Sick drum beat says Dudicus.
Fraser, you are our first ever Swan!
Yay, the first out of 2 Swans.
And her life would never be the same.
Now, alternate universes. There's an alternate universe where The Swan was one of the most successful shows of all time, and it's still on 25 years later, 20 years later. What would the world be like if, like, The Swan season 20 was happening right now? Christ. I think the world would be better, honestly. I'm not joking. I'm not even kidding. I think if we were all a little bit more materialistic and chauvinistic and shallow as a society, I think that would help us. We went too soft. Molly says, did he call her below average? That's so mean. Yeah. She's an average. A little average, I think is what he said. But, you know, it's TV. They're telling her, hey, describe your ugly girlfriend. She's going to get real hot later. L.A. probably wouldn't be on fire. I agree. Yeah.
Look at the Swan.
She went on Regis and Kelly, whatever her name was.
So, what happened to the average girl who was crowned a beauty queen?
She's driving a Jaguar?
I go out there and I attack each and every day with zest. When I walk down the street now, I'm completely confident.
Can I take a picture of you?
The fact that I lost 35 pounds.
I want my wife to pose next to the giant supermodel lady just to kind of show her what she never will be. Whenever I get mad at her, I'll just show her this Polaroid. Be like, look. If we got a season 3 of Baywatch Nights, if only, yeah. Dude, let's do it now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Bring it back 20 years later. Season 3, Baywatch Nights. Fucking 60-year-old Hasselhoff. It's made by Ford now, says Boosh. She was dating him for his honesty, says Common People. She got a Jag. Pre-gay. Yeah. Dude, my uncle Dino had a Jag, and he was always obsessed with it. He'd be like, man, I'm a fucking Jag, bro. Let's go drive around in the Jag. I was like, all right. It was a nice car. It was older.
To me is a major accomplishment, and I promised myself that I would continue to maintain a healthy lifestyle.
Smelling
Does her husband still think she's
average? I definitely received a lot of ribbing for calling my wife average. People make mistakes, and I definitely made a big one there.
What I most learned about myself through
Tied
this
it down.
experience was that I can really do anything that I want to. I really control my destiny.
I think they were
and I have
they
a
were
lot
already
to give
married.
As well.
They had a kid and shit like that.
Incredible. From average all the way to beauty pageant winner, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Swan herself, Rachel Fraser.
God damn it. This episode was totally unnecessary. That's why there's 11 episodes and not 10. Fuck.
That you look even more stunning tonight than you ever did before, doesn't she?
She looks great.
Well, you
And she
went
didn't
from
get big,
self-confessed
obnoxious fake
average
titties.
To
I
excuse
gotta give
me.
her credit for
Cover
that.
girl, People Magazine, talk to me, tell us.
It's surreal. It's surreal. Yes. It's, you know, I can't even explain what goes through your head when you're standing at the supermarket
Try.
checkout and
Try,
there you
dear.
are staring at you. I never ever.
See, guys, just showcasing that this show was not received well at the time. People were insulted by this show's existence. This is the cover of People Magazine. You won a beauty pageant, and it says, has TV plastic surgery gone too far? 16 women, 151 medical procedures. Is this a good thing? Experts and contestants sound off. I'm on the boat where it is a good thing. Boosh says, nah, she came out of the shower butt naked and dripping wet, and he asked her to get married, kneeling all awkward because of his raging boner, says Boosh. I think her husband should go on the Swan next. I agree with Adam. Yeah. The host is very strip clubby. I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be. Whenever you're announcing ladies, you got to be like, all right, guys, give it up for Rachel. She's the winner of the Swan. She's got great ass. Legs up to heaven. Most of them had only little facial reconstruction. No. Boosh, no. Every lady had at least like half a dozen procedures done. It was rowdy. So many of them got like their fucking like totally new teeth. So many of them got veneers. I want to say more than half of them got veneers. And I can't remember the brand, but they kept plugging it. Eternal white veneers, whatever the fuck they were called, That was weird. He proposed after he had a nightmare, says Dudicus, about how his last girlfriend was killed by a boat mast. I love when Dudicus tells inside jokes for references that haven't happened yet. It's very fourth dimensional humor. Argon says host is still less of a stripper than the obnoxious fiance host. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was bad. On their face, yeah, teeth are easy. They also got, facial reconstructive. It depended on the girls. A lot of them got new noses, cheek lifts, face lifts, ear tucks and shit. A lot of them got this stuff done, neck tightening. But yeah, a lot of titty jobs, a lot of belly tucks, boob, butt lifts. Dudicus says my humor is fucking prophetic. It's like precognitive humor.
In a million years thought that would happen to me.
How many did you buy? I mean, tell me you bought hundreds.
Actually, my stepson bought like 10 of them and had me sign them and sold them at school.
And talking about your family, your husband Mike. Now, you went through quite a public rough patch with Mike.
Boosh says it didn't look that drastic from the before and after. Here's the thing, man. When you get plastic surgery, when you get like you're, hey, we're going to give you extensive plastic surgery, usually we're going to stack. Would we normally stack the surgeries? No, probably not, right? It probably is better to do them all at once, right? You don't want to be getting surgery like a bunch of times a year, right? Because then you'll get like addicted to pain pills or some other, there's a risk of more complications as opposed to if you do like 6 surgeries at once. I don't know. Someone look it up. I like the gay ranch host. I was the only one. Says Jamma. Boosh says smart kid. Dudicus says Mike, her husband, went to a farm upstate.
But then now I hear that everything's all rosy in the garden.
It's funny that you mentioned roses because actually one of the things, the very first thing he did for me was he actually bought 16 dozen roses and had them all set up for me in the hotel room.
16 dozen roses, each dozen representing one of the contestants on the Swan. So he was paying tribute to all of them. Was it a gay farm, Dudicus? Yes, it was a farm with undercover gays. Boosh says Hollywood surgery ladies all have horrible-looking eyes now. Yep.
Did the roses have any significance?
The 16 dozen roses had a great significance. There was a dozen roses for each week that I was gone.
Aww.
She was gone for 16 weeks?
Okay, listen,
yeah, that's
you're
like 4
fabulous.
months.
You're the ultimate Swan. Give it up one more time for Rachel Fraser.
So that's actually crazy because I thought it was 6 months recovery.
Tonight, we have an exclusive gathering of women who shared...
The roses spelled out, don't leave me accidentally. Molly, it was a clown farm, says Dudicus. Boosh says, and then he humped my leg like a pug on a pillow. Jamma says, it was mostly gay clowns. A gay clown ranch. Gay clown farm. I'm putting that into Midjourney right now.
A once-in-a-lifetime experience. Here now, the most extraordinary group of beauty queens in the world. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for the Swans.
Yay! We watched this episode for nothing. 4 months without his wife, and then he invented the fleshlight. Made millions, billions.
Are about to heat up.
I'd like to think that the fleshlight is $1 million invention. I don't want it to be $1 billion invention. Please tell me that. I mean, probably the guy who made the fleshlight probably is a billionaire, right? Or maybe he gave it to the world free, like penicillin. I love ska. Jamma, I do too. There was some cool ska music on the Baywatch movie we watched today. And if you like ska, yeah, what was there was a couple we watches where the movie was overly ska. Krippendorf's Tribe. A lot of ska music in that one. Like, legit. Mighty Boss Tones. Yeah. Okay.
Ultimate details, all will be revealed by the Swans.
All will be revealed. The Swans are going to tell us the meaning of life.
Stories when the Swans reunite.
This episode may have been a waste of time, but Enzo, you sure
begins
make it worthwhole.
with two women
Bastard. Thank you,
facing
buddy.
amazing challenges.
I mean, I wanted to watch it. Let's be real here. You guys, you're going to tell me, like, you saw how excited I got when the show episode started. It was like, oh my God, we're going to find out what happened to the season 1 girls. I started clapping like a seal. How romantic, Common. It's from Molly. Wait, where's the fat one? I don't know.
Jennifer Patton is a woman who was ravaged by fire as a child.
The fire had sex with her?
Scarface, fire starter.
But can she endure more pain while being away from her own family?
Mom, you want to come back?
And
Yeah,
Kim
she
Wilber
already
is a
has the
mother
angry black
struggling
lady
to get her
look.
body back.
Beauty, here I come.
But will the demands of the Swan program be too much for her?
My favorite are when black women are on the show My 600-Pound Life. It's always going to be an awesome episode of My 600-Pound Life when the woman is 600 pounds and black and Southern. I cannot tell you the shit I've seen. First of all, their poor husbands or boyfriend, enabler, that's what we're going to call them, the lengths at which they will go to sneak like extra large pizzas and shit into the hospital where she's trying to get weight loss surgery. And then they act like they have no idea what the hell the doctor's talking about. The doctor knows always coming in. He's like, hey, you're eating too much food. We find trash. In fact, who's these cheeseburgers? Where they come from? They're like, I don't know. Those were his. And he'd be like, yeah, those are mine. I ate all 16 cheeseburgers. I love when Enzo lets out his inner 2000s teen girl. You mean Enzo? Just how I am? Fire walk with me. Didn't they say one got fatter after the Swan? Yeah, it was the blonde one who's like, I put on a little weight. And she was doing crutches and she was doing some squats and she looked fine. Yeah, that was the one, Argon. That was some clickbait. What did they call that back then when there was commercials? You know? Dude, because you must face your fears to transform, says Argon.
I'm working out in a friggin' girdle.
You are not going to be losing the weight.
People are seeing me as something I'm not, and it's pissing me off. I'm tired
I think lots of people work out in
Experience
girdles.
the most incredible transformations
Oh my
yet.
God.
Coming up immediately following the Swan. Where
Wait
are
a
they
minute
now?
now. Yeah, this is fucking bonus episode. I should have
Welcome
deduced
back
that.
to the Swan.
I thought they were
Where
going to
are
talk
now?
about. I thought they were going to recap these ladies in like the first 10 minutes.
Okay, ladies, now this is the bit I've been waiting for all night, because this is where we get the juicy gossip out of them. The first thing I want to ask you is, I find this quite fascinating, actually. Now, after you saw yourselves in the mirror, you went back to your hotel room and did something else. What was it?
Well, most of us went home to the hotel, stripped naked in front of the mirror, and just stared at ourselves.
And the husband who was begging for sex was ignored.
For how long?
Hours.
Like, dude, that is something I hear is like when chicks get new titties, like they just shirts off all the time, you know? They're just always showing off the girls.
You didn't tire of it at all, Dawn?
No, not at all. Beth and I were in the bathroom together.
Pointing out each other's bits?
Yeah.
Hey,
Another
hot.
thing I want to ask you is about the night of the pageant, because I had wondered what would happen.
Yeah, my favorite is still Kelly. Is that her name? Whatever. Blondie. Yeah, this was Meg's girl, but me and Meg were like, no, it's gonna be Kelly. Anyway,
Happened when your children saw you for the first time.
It was amazing.
coming up on the stage, but you know that your family's there and you
My
just wanna
children
jump
started
off and hug
crying,
them.
and they
But you
didn't
still have
stop
to
for
watch.
4
Everybody
days.
was clapping and screaming. I hear this little tiny voice. It looked like it came from heaven. And it was
Duke
my
says, I
little
can't
one
wait for
saying,
one of these gals to turn into a truck.
Yeah, it
You
was
just called it.
amazing.
Marlene, what did your girls say when they saw you the first
Molly
time?
says, yep.
My second
It helps you
child,
clench
all
your
she
stomach
could say all
muscles.
night long was, Mommy, you were the prettiest one up there. So yeah, what can you say to that?
Exactly.
Comment says,
guys
Pixar
checking you out?
didn't
Do any of you
happen.
find that
They're all
there's
gay
more
now. That's
guys
awesome. Yeah,
checking
pointing
you
each
out
other's
than ever
bits and stuff.
before?
It's hot.
Well, I mean, we check each other out, so guys are, of course, going to check us out.
Another show,
Because before, I'd be like,
The
"Why is he
children
looking
ran
at
in
me?" And
fear,
now
says
it's like,
Dudicus.
"Oh,
A stranger had entered their home. Their lives
why.
forever changed.
I know why you're looking.
And what about single swans?
I love how, like,
Marnie.
the audience is clapping for new titties. Like, men stare at our cleavage everywhere. Yes.
How's the dating scene changed for you?
I'm not engaged yet, but that's okay.
Oh, she's sad.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've also heard that some of your family members have been motivated by your whole Swan experience.
Well, my mom's dipped into the Botox and Restylane a little bit.
Go, Mom. What about whenever you, like, give
Yeah,
your driver's
Botox!
license in or something? Do people recognize you on your driver's license?
My husband's military, and so I was trying to go into a base one day and pulled out my ID. The guard guy looks at it and he looks at me and he's like, "This isn't you." And he even says, "This isn't you." I said, "It is." I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna have to tell him the whole story." I said, "Do you watch the Swan, the Fox?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you're her." And it's like, "Yeah." So then he let me through. So.
Now, I do believe there's quite a few audience members that want to ask you some questions as well, right?
Rachel, what was the coolest thing about being a swan?
I think the coolest thing about being a swan was being able to find yourself.
That's the coolest thing. Nice titty meat. It does deserve a round of applause, says common people. Dudicus says, we heard your bodies were deteriorating rapidly. Your thoughts? Should they just throw ones? Let's see.
I loved it. I got 4 months to do nothing but spend on myself, and I'd never done that in my life, and most people don't ever get that opportunity.
Okay, can we take another question from the audience, please?
My question is for Beth. Was it weird walking around in your underwear on TV?
Oh my gosh. The fabulous gray granny underwear. That was so embarrassing standing in your big granny underwear. Let everything hang out as you turn around like, oh my gosh.
Okay, I think we'll take another question from the audience, please.
Hello, girls. Hi. I have one very, very serious question for Marnie. Marnie, what are you doing later?
Ew! Ew, you loser! No. No, that does not work. Yeah, that's, some producer put you up to that, too. It's not even genuine. Also, you're totally into her for superficial reasons, She got hot, and now you're into her. This audience has a severe case of the clap. No, it is me. I'm doing a lot of the clapping, guys. I'm fucking... I'm sorry. My bad. I was just making a joke. He's too old, says Argon Blue. He's literally me, says Common People. It was you. Common.
Very serious question for Marnie. Marnie, what are you doing later?
It's literally Common People.
I like your accent.
Oh, I like your hair.
It's not good when you're like, I like your answer there. No. Just say, I don't know. Yeah, I like your accent. Well, I like your accent. It's easy. I like your shoes. I like your shoes. It's easy.
And your dress. And your smile.
Thank you very much, and thank you, everybody. Swans! Hey, do not go away, because we'll be right back.
Do not go away, guys. Serious question from Dudicus. Do you know where I can find meth in this town? Scratch his arm vigorously. Smile is the appropriate response, says Argon. Yeah, just smile and silently, like, stoically, you know, nod your head. Women like a guy who doesn't yap a lot.
Next, meet the new group of women competing to be crowned the next Swan. You won't believe their stories.
Those look like H.R. Geiger models or something. H.R. Geiger alien designs or something.
Next, meet the new...
Was one of these chicks like the lady from the end of the movie Wreck?
group of women competing to be crowned the next Swan.
This one in the upper right-hand corner. Wasn't this from Oh, I can't do frame for frame on Archive. Boo, Internet Archive. Oh, well.
You won't believe their stories.
I have no teeth. I feel so uncomfortable in my own skin. I can't stand it.
I hate looking at myself.
Wow.
My stomach is horrible. It looks like I'm melting.
This is going to be quite a season,
special
guys.
edition of The Swan.
Girls.
Where are they now? Welcome back to The Swan. Where
Meet
are
the
they
new
now?
flesh.
Welcome back to a special edition
Prisoner.
of The Swan. Now, after last season, we were inundated with applications from women who wanted to be a part of the Swan program. This
Oh, are we going to see the fucking bitches that couldn't make the cut to be on the Swan? Too bad, so sad you didn't make it.
year's group comes from all across the country
No, okay,
and
never mind.
from all types of backgrounds. They include a police officer, a homemaker, a singer, a military veteran. But one thing is for sure, all these women share the same dream, to radically change their lives for the better.
By getting
Let's
hot.
hear some of the stories of the women who are about to undergo the transformation
The secret government
of a
Swan
lifetime.
program.
This season, 16 new women undergo the most spectacular
Oof.
transformations on television.
Man,
You'll
I
hear the
gotta
story of
say,
Lorraine.
season 1, a lot of those girls were still all right at the beginning of the season. These women, what I just saw, less all right. I'll just say that much.
A daughter damaged by her mother's neglect.
My mother told me, you'll never amount to nothing. I have no teeth. I have dentures, and I had to get them because we couldn't afford the dental costs of things. I feel so uncomfortable in my own skin. I can't stand it.
Oh.
And then there's
But honestly, the no teeth, that's not a deal breaker here, all right? Common knows what I'm talking about. As my old dad used to say, being hot is all that matters. I tried to say that with a straight face, and I couldn't.
Story. A woman who overcame obesity, but when she lost the pounds, she gained a shocking new problem.
Saggy skin.
Losing the weight so quickly, I didn't realize
This is why you gotta lose
that
weight
there would be
slowly,
so much
over the course of
hanging
years.
Skin. It looks like I'm melting.
And Gina, a woman dealing with disability, but devastated by low self-esteem.
The buzz, the kid in the bastard with Roger.
We got a deaf contestant, folks. We have a deaf contestant. How is this going to work?
Gum in my hair. They would call me Daphne. I would go.
You called the deaf girl at school Deafy? How? First of all, you're deaf. How do you know that? Secondly, if a boy is calling this girl Deafy at school, it's because he liked her. This girl, smash. This girl's, yeah, sure, whatever. No teeth, less bitey, exactly. Yo, what? I know. Swan 2, we really decided to make the doctors earn their paycheck this time, exactly. Yeah, gummies. Exactly, Enzo. Yeah, nobody's calling a deaf girl at school Deafy. That's fucking stupid. She's not ugly. She just needs a little makeup. Exactly. Raul Julia's here. How creative.
Straight to my bed and closed the door. I cried on my bed. When I look in the mirror.
Deafy Duck. That's way better. Now that I can see calling the deaf girl at school Deafy Duck, especially if she had one of those lisp. I had a bitey before. Just battled through it, says Common People. If anything, they call her the retard.
I feel handicapped because I don't feel confident with myself.
She's not retarded.
You'll feel Jennifer's pain from the scars left by a childhood.
You thought the deaf girl was bad. Wait till you find a fucking girl who was lit on fire by her mother. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think the mother did it. Or maybe didn't do it on purpose. Maybe it's like Mariah Carey in Glitter, where the mom keeps falling asleep while smoking. Fucking she's burned down multiple houses.
Tragedy.
I was in a house fire when I was 6 years old. I'm not sure where my mom was. I just know that she wasn't there with me where I think she should have been.
The ultimate shit would be if she started the fire, you know? Ugh, burned herself. Ouch.
Kids would call me Scarface, Firestarter.
See, those names are at least a little creative. Scarface? You know, sure. I don't know. She lost a stand battle with Avdol. And this one is black, says Boosh. Lol, shame on you for making me laugh at that, Dudicus. I know. Daffy Duck. You're the worst. Why do you know the plot of Glitter? Because I've seen it multiple fucking times. What do you think? I've seen that movie like a dozen times. It's insane. Also, there's a Mike Nelson riff tracks version of it that's hilarious. It's Mike Nelson and Mary Jo Pehl watching Glitter. It's hilarious. But yeah, it's a terrible movie. Scarface is kind of people. Just become a drug lord. Easy. Yeah, you're like that fucking scarred up bitch. They call you Scarface. Yeah. Raul Julia says, this burn victim at my school we called Skin Man. That's freaky. That sounds like a horror villain, you know? The Skin Man. It's just like a freaky, like, burned guy. He's, like, running at you with a knife. But then you realize, like, oh, he's just badly burned. He's very vulnerable. Just throw sand on him. You know? Throw some alcohol on him. Ah! Judge Dredd chick. Yeah, Mama, right? Is that who you're talking about? That'd be a weird nickname for a girl at school. That girl in the playground, you're calling her Mama.
I cried a lot. The doctors can't take away my scars, but just getting like my nose and my smile fixed, even those two things would totally change how I feel about myself.
And then there's Marcia.
Yeah, Boosh is right. Like they definitely, or no, not Boosh. Who else? Who said this? Talking about how like, yeah, they're definitely like
things totally
making him look fucking bad on purpose. Like, you think that she really styles her hair like that? I mean, does she? If she does, then goddamn, she needs help. I'm glad the Swan program is here to assist. The Woman Torch. Didicus says, plot twist, one of the girls is Xavier, Renegade Angel. Oh, Xavier, Renegade Angel. The fact that I know that show and that Dudicus watches that show explains a lot about both of us.
They change how I feel about myself.
And then there's Marcia, a woman so ashamed of her daily ritual.
It makes me feel really unfeminine
Electrolysis.
to have to shave
It's a
my
fucking
face
Nair.
every single day.
Is Nair still a
She
thing?
wishes she could simply disappear.
I want to be invisible.
Wasn't Nair like
I
weird?
feel-
Like you would like put your fucking like your legs in like big bags full of Nair and it smelled awful. I heard. What does Nair smell like? Let's do a little tangent here. Nair, a hair removal cream, is known for its distinct and often described as nasty or rotten egg smell. This odor is a result of a chemical reaction between the active ingredient in Nair and the hair. Oh, it's like burning the fucking hair off. Oh, gross. Specifically, the sulfur bonds in the hair shaft Nair products do sometimes include added fragrances to try to mask this odor. Oh, gross. Oh, wow. Awesome. Smells like skunk juice, someone's saying. Fuck yeah. Skunk juice smells like really good weed. Sulfur-based? Yeah, there's all kinds of fucking chemicals in your human body that are strange. I assume Nair would smell acidic, not rotten. No, I mean, yeah, ye called it sulfur-based. Oh, yeah, you called it. Ah, I see. Hell yeah. It smell like sulfur. Oh yeah. You guys burn hair? You know, it's a very distinct smell. Sulfur. Nair is terrible. Burns something fierce. Don't recommend. Huh? Yeah. What do women do now? They just shave, right? We've just advanced our razor technology. Is that what we've done?
Completely unbearably disgusted with myself.
Witness the incredible journeys of 16 women.
And bro, I'm not gonna lie. This chick legit looks like one of these internet dwelling men. You know, this looks like a dude. This looks like a chronically online guy, terminally online guy right here. Pretty rough.
Unbearably.
Hello, Eraserhead. Hello, how's it going, buddy?
Witness the incredible journeys of 16 women.
We're just talking about Nair. Waxing is also a thing. Oh, is that what Molly does? Waxing? Waxing seems like messy, and like you have to have someone do it for you if you want best results, probably. But you do it less often, I guess, right? It's not a one-time thing. You got to do it like semi-regularly, right? I don't know. I did get a pedicure one time. That was cool. But I was disgusted by how much Parmesan cheese they shaved off my feet. I was like apologizing, and she's like, "It's okay." I was like, "Jesus Christ. Why didn't you tell me it would look like that?" Right. No, Molly is talking about karate. Oh, okay. I see. Waxing. Wax on and wax off. She looks like Temu Superwoman. Yeah, we watched something earlier, Superwoman. Someone looked like Linda Hines. Was it something on this? I don't know. She looks like my male cousin. Yeah, she did kind of look like a transgender Linda Hines. You're right, Nix. You called it. That is that. I'll take that.
Well, these are just some of the stories that you'll see on the new season of The Swan. Hard to believe, but in a couple of months, some of these ladies will be on stage competing in a beauty pageant. And one of them will be crowned the Swan.
Crowned.
That's right. The most unusual competition ever devised begins now.
Ever devised by man. All right, episode 2.
The Swan is back.
You're going to be a swan.
Oh my God.
Now, for those of you who don't know, the way the show is planned out, the way it rolls is there will be 2 ladies that we will feature. Each episode features specifically on 2 ladies, and we will watch their whole journey from beginning to the beauty pageant. Okay? So next episode will be 2 different ladies. This will be 2 ladies. We'll get 2 more. And then I think the last episode or 2 is the beauty pageant itself. So yeah, I think that's how this is going to play out. That's how the last season played out. So it is a good thing because, like, if you guys watch like 90 Day or any of these other dumb shows, what they try to do is they pepper. Like, if this show was made today, they would show you all 16 girls like at a time. A little update on all 16 girls. And then you would, it would be like a slow burn for all 16 of them, which would be fucking infuriating, editing-wise, pacing-wise. One more smoke and I'm crashing, says Argon Blue. Well, one more episode, maybe. We'll wrap it after 2 episodes.
The most unique competition ever
2
devised.
ladies, episode out of 300K. Strap in, boys. We got a long season ahead.
A swan.
I have no teeth.
I was in a house fire.
I see an ugly person.
300,000
Each week,
episodes.
2 women will compete.
They have 300,000. All 300,000 women are contestants. Oh my God, that would be fucking amazing. Hell yeah, I'm into it. Stupenzo, check Twitter. Okay. I have a message. Oh, what do you know? It's from Common People. Oh, God. Let's share this tab. Here we go. You want to explain your work here, Common, or what this is, or how you found it? Boosh says, they have repeated the same 5 or 6 things over and over, Enzo. This episode could have been 15 minutes. I know. Shit took 45 minutes. It took an hour, actually, because I kept pausing it. 2 women enter. 1 swan leaves. The fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is this? He looks like young Rock when he had hair. So yeah. Pretty good comment. Is that all you sent? No context or anything? What a guy. I love it. Just randomly sending me that image. Also, guys, the fucking additional message requests from fucking bots have like been going crazy. The amount. It's like, stop. I don't want fucking Bitcoin. I don't want to be your friend, random lady. I don't want to. Hey, be my friend. Follow me on Telegram. Let me message you randomly on this social network just so I can tell you to go to another social network. I'm not going to Telegram where a bunch of fucking hackers are. Come on, Enzo. It looks like that woman that shaves. Well, if it quacks like a duck, you know, I guess so. It does. It does. I'll allow it. Argon says, Boosh, you just described all reality TV. Hell's Kitchen could be a 30-minute season. Yeah, exactly. In fact, they make a lot of these, the really big reality shows. You can find, like, edited versions. Like, remember when we watched Obnoxious Fiancé? And they had cut out all the recapping? It was amazing. We watched the whole season in, like, 3 hours. That was fantastic. If they could do that with this, that would be great. It's all the recapping. Yeah, you're right. It sucks. Oh, well. Holy fuck. I do love Dr. Dude Bro. He does not fuck around. Is it Dr. Dude Bro? No, that's not Dude Bro. That's the other guy. It's Dr. Asshole. There's Dude Bro. Whoa! Faster, you cow! Ah, you bastards. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's all the Enzo cap is great. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
The most unique competition ever devised
The woman that will move on to the pageant is...
returns with 16 new women who dream of being a swan.
I have no teeth.
I was in a house fire. I see an ugly person.
Each week, 2 women will compete,
I'm gonna be in a pageant.
Thank you, Argon.
Be the next one.
facing even bigger challenges.
There's nothing in modern technology that's going to tighten the skin.
That's rough when a doctor tells you that.
Have the test results.
There's Dr.
Unfortunately, it's cancer.
In a world
Cancer.
without mirrors.
That's what I was saying. Oh my god.
Or family.
Yeah, now we have to watch the whole season. We have to watch season
With the
episode
help
1
of
again.
world-class
Sorry.
experts, they will
My
do
bad.
whatever it takes.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets a nose job.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. Pissing me off.
Chicks need superhero names.
surgery to do today.
Goodbye to the old me and hello to the new.
All will be transformed.
See, if there's a recap for this season so we don't have to sit through all this. Well,
Love it.
that was kind of what I wanted to do was first season. I was like, well, we'll just watch the first episode and the last episode, and we won't miss anything. But I want to watch all 10 episodes this time. So let's do it.
Some will make it to the pageant, but only one will be.
I guarantee you, if we skip to the last episode, they will recap this season in the first half of it. I promise. But I don't want to do that. I want to watch it all.
Crown the Swan.
You are first ever swan.
We replaced your bone with grape jello. Saws. Lol.
Good evening, I'm Amanda Byram and welcome to The Swan. Now, last season, our world-class team of experts took 16 ordinary women and radically transformed them into beauty queens. The results were absolutely
This season, we're taking
staggering.
less than
Tonight,
ordinary
The
women.
new season begins with 2 unbelievable stories and 2 amazing transformations. But
Yeah, Nix.
only one will
Nix
win a
is
spot
right.
in
It's the
pageant
journey, not the
and a chance
destination,
to
or
be
so the
crowned
lie
the
goes.
Swan.
Also, guys, make sure you tune into Nadia's show tomorrow. After Nielsen ratings on Lance's show, we're going to be doing a tier list of the Vincent Price movies, and I watched all of them. Not all the Vincent Price movies, but Nadia gave us a list of like 20-something, and I watched all of those. So that'll be fun. And I do remember I should probably brush up on a couple of them because I watched them all a while ago, and I don't remember. Gremlins, the new bitch. Dudicus says, we're taking goblins and turning them into biblically accurate angels. Hell yeah. Argon says, the real swans are the painkillers we took along the way. Senior producers, created by Nellie Gallen. This is created by a woman? Is Nellie is this a woman's name? Nellie Gallen? Neely? This sounds Irish. Common, can you give us a... I guess I'll just look it up. I'll press play, though.
We help women.
It's a woman!
transform their lives. We rebuild and enhance their bodies.
Help them overcome lifelong obstacles.
And drive them to reach beyond themselves.
When does Steve
Our
show up?
program begins now.
Oh my God! Whoa! This woman! Hang on.
Help them overcome lifelong obstacles.
We rebuild and enhance their bodies.
Help them overcome lifelong obstacles.
And drive them to reach beyond themselves.
Am I correct here? Am I imagining things here? I think this woman right here is the creator of the show. Which makes sense, because she's like the main psychologist? Therapist, whatever.
Our program begins now.
Good evening, panel of experts. Our first competitor tonight is Jennifer Patton, a 30-year-old mother of 3 struggling with the scars of her past.
This like fucking suspended cymbal and hi-hat.
Out of thousands of women, you've been
Is that the
chosen
chick that
to be
threw
a
around the
swan.
girl in the wheelchair Mexican soap opera? I wish.
My name is Jennifer Patton, and I live in Mesa, Arizona.
Mesa.
When
Shout
I was
out
6
to
years old, my life was
isn't that like near
devastated
Pouty's
by
Hood?
a house fire. I'm not sure where my mom was. I just know that she wasn't there with me where I think she should have been.
I feel responsible. I cry a lot still about it.
Sasquatches
I
also
feel
live
it's
in
my
Arizona,
fault.
right?
If she hadn't left me, I wouldn't be this way. Kids would call me Scarface, Firestarter, Chicken Skin. I cried a lot.
After the fire, she became withdrawn. It upset.
Who's this
After
mom
the
reminding
fire,
me
she
of?
became
Alice Cooper. There you go.
withdrawn. It upset her quite a bit.
It's what's his name? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Andy Sandberg.
The scars caused me to be shy. So shy that I didn't go after, all my dreams. Being around my family, I actually feel normal. But if we go out, then I feel more self-conscious.
Can we rebuild her, robo-cunt?
She feels that she doesn't
We can
belong
make
in
them
this world
slicker,
at all.
more aerodynamics.
And it makes me feel upset.
Well, I never
357
leave my
Hemi needs a new
kids
coat of
alone or
paint.
with a sitter. I'd
She looked like
feel
Michael
that maybe
Cera,
my
that's
house would
right.
catch on fire.
Or
The reason
Andy
she's
Dick.
with him all the time is because she doesn't know what else to do. She doesn't have friends that she can go do things with.
The doctors can't take away my scars, but maybe they can fix them so they won't look as bad.
He looks
Just
disgusted,
getting my
the
nose
surgeon.
and my smile fixed. Even those 2 things would totally change how I feel about myself. When I look in the mirror, I see a lot of things that I don't like. The stretch marks on my stomach, the cellulite.
No.
I don't like my body, period.
I think that the Swan can empower her to be more self-confident. She has a lot to share with people, and right now she only shares it here.
I just really want
She
this.
only
I
shares
want
her
to feel good
body
about
with
myself
me.
for once in my life.
It's not fair.
The story makes me so sad. I mean, she's obviously very, very scarred emotionally and physically. Dr. Hayworth, is it possible to erase scars like that?
It is almost impossible to eradicate these scars completely, but with some dermabrasion, I can improve them. And in terms of her
Lies.
facial features, Her nose needs to undergo
Posture,
plastic
all right.
reduction.
I'm out.
She needs a brow lift as well as some lip enhancement.
All right, Argon.
I think
Common
then
people
we
says,
can
I
just
feel
focus in on
seen.
her body. Liposuction.
Good night,
She'll
Argon.
just need a simple breast
She's
lift,
an
and she
alternate
does
Shelley
it
Duvall.
And her teeth, Dr. Worth, she said that would be a huge difference. What can you do with her teeth?
She will need a full mouth of veneers. And I think
Veneers.
that once her smile
Every
is
fucking time.
you won't notice
Veneers.
those scars. I think you'll look at her and see a beautiful face with a beautiful smile.
And speaking of scarring, obviously the emotional scarring, Dr. Yanni.
For her to already have come so far is just a testimony to her.
Was Dr.
will and
Yanni
her
on last season?
spirit.
Or did she
I
just get
wanna
new
help her
hair?
heal from
Because
the
I'm not
trauma.
remembering this woman.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's review her plan then.
For her face, Jennifer will have a nose job, lip augmentation, fat transferred to her cheeks, and dermabrasion of the scars on her face and neck.
She
For
looks
her
like
body,
fucking
she'll have
Maynard
breast
Keenan from
augmentation,
Tool.
liposuction in 4 different areas, and a tummy tuck to help remove scarred skin on her abdomen. Jennifer's dental transformation will include extensive tooth reconstruction, zoom bleaching, veneers, and cleaning.
Oh, you know who
For
she
her
looks like?
fitness
She looks
transformation,
like,
Jennifer will be put on a
the
1,200
pickup
calorie
artist.
day diet
What's
and
his
spend
name?
2 hours a day at the gym. To help Jennifer confront the emotional scars from her traumatic house fire, she will undergo
Comment
weekly
says they send
therapy
dentists to
and coaching.
car crashes in America.
And our next
Yep.
competitor tonight is Kimberly Wilburn.
I thought they
a
said
mother of
nipple
4,
rotation.
struggling
They
to
might
balance
have.
the devotion to her kids
They might
with the
have.
need to look after herself.
I think they swap them. No, that's not what they do. I think they just kind of, I don't know. You might have heard that.
You've been chosen
I don't
to
see
be
the
a
scars
swan.
they keep talking about. She's a 9 out of 10 on a Toni Collette scale.
Beauty, here I come.
Toni Collette is spelled with an I. Tony.
I live in Cleveland
Toni
Heights,
Collette with a
Ohio.
Y is a
I
man.
am 37 years old, and I have 4 children. I'm a full-time mom. My
4
childhood
children.
was a very unusual childhood. I don't know my father, and my mother gave me life, but she
Wait, what?
I don't know my father. It's a very unusual childhood. I don't know my father.
Oh my God. 4 kids, no husband, doesn't know her father. Holy fuck. It was right there in front of us the whole time. I stand by my typos, Enzo. No worries. No worries. Typos are allowed. I love how, like, Eraserhead says lol, but first there's, like, an ellipsis, like a pause, like, lol. Lol.
Father,
Lol.
and my mother gave me life, but she really did not raise me. I was raised by my godmother. She died when I was 14 years old. I remember
God
the day.
damn!
I walked in her bedroom and she was dead.
This
Just
fucking
didn't
woman's
understand.
life sucks.
Why couldn't my life be a little more stable? So.
Yeah,
and I
Boosh
felt
says
like
she
she was
looks
my
like a
only
man.
somebody.
Toni Collette.
And she's gone. I just lived with a different friend every year until I graduated high school. Somebody was always willing to take me in.
Show me how to live, the Swan.
I was so determined to graduate from college. I wanted
The Swan's
to
gonna teach me what love
to do
is.
whatever I decided to do.
I like how
went
Nick
home
says
when
I
was
stand by
14,
my
got
typos,
married,
and typo
wanted
is
to have a
misspelled.
family
I
I
assume he
never
did that
had.
on purpose because he's so clever.
Having children physically.
Boosh
has
says,
taken
did that
its toll
other
on me.
chick's mother
Since my
burn this
second
lady
child was
too?
born,
No.
I've gained about 60 pounds.
But she has cravings for specific things that can be very strong.
I
It'll
tell her
almost
to
be
stop
like a
eating
drug
the
addict,
sweets. She won't listen.
wanting
She
that
bites me
donut or
and
that
fights
pasta.
me. I don't like
I
it.
really hate my arms. They're very
Look,
flabby.
I
They
sometimes in
wave
the middle of
in
the night I just want to eat a whole plate of
My boobs
donuts,
used
all
to be
right?
up
Covered in
here,
frosting
they're
and shit.
down there.
It's awful.
I have 10 halter tops with the tags on them that
I bought
look
3,
at. Sometimes I try them on, get disgusted.
Get disgusted with my fat ass. No, you look fine. I mean, you're all right. You're not too terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I bought 3 chocolate bars, the Lindt chocolate. Those are gonna last me like a month. You know what I mean? Fucking.
They take your tops with the tags on them that I look at. Sometimes I try them on, get disgusted, take them off. It's very painful to wake up in the morning knowing that you have a beautiful
The Swan can fix my
underneath a
social
bunch of
credit score,
flabs.
says
I just
Dudicus.
wanna be
Peter Vickman
woman
says, how big are these donuts? Those are some huge donuts I saw.
don't
Were
you-
those donuts or pancakes? Ooh. Let's see. Let's just go back real quick. Yeah, those are some big-ass donuts for sure.
It'll almost be like a drug addict.
Like a drug
wanting
addict,
that
bro.
Donut or that pasta.
I mean, those aren't little donuts, but those aren't huge donuts. Those are like normal-sized donuts. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least.
Tops come.
God
You have
damn.
a beautiful figure underneath a bunch of flab.
Boosh says she looks like every single black lady at Walmart with 4 kids and no father. I know. I just bought Lint 2, Enzo. Twinning. Mine won't last an hour. Yeah, like I eat the chocolate bar, I break off like a piece.
That kind of tragic, chaotic
And that's it.
It's really
I'm good.
natural for them to build up.
You know what I did fucking buy though at Meg's, and I left it there? Some gelato, but it was this tiramisu flavored gelato. It was the fucking one, some of the best. It was basically like eating tiramisu. It tastes just like tiramisu. You know, everyone loves tiramisu. Spot on, really good.
Very strong, tough walls.
I ate like a half a pint of that in like one sitting. That was insane. I was like putting it on cookies and shit. Good God.
Dr. Dubrow.
Dr. Dude Bro.
Pretty aggressive.
Now, the other plastic surgeon's kind of an asshole. He's kind of like standoffish and looks kind of like a demon or something. He looks like one of those Star Trek Cardassians or something. But this guy, Dude Bro, he's just like really chill. He's an awesome guy. And if you watch him on Botched, you know, you get to know him more. He's a cool dude. Dr. Dude Bro, he's like the best part of the show, honestly.
Dr. Dubrow.
Challenge with Kim is that she needs a pretty aggressive tummy tuck, breast lift, and breast augmentation, and some liposuction. In addition, she needs a lot of facial surgery to.
Me and Molly are gonna split a tiramisu one day.
To remove the fat, remove the cheeks and chin, and even their eyes.
What about a diet and fitness plan for her, Debbie?
Well, she's got a lot of weight to lose. She's going to have to do a lot of cardio, and I'm going to have to really attack the lower body as well.
Attack.
So do you think
I'm gonna
she's
fucking
be
fight
in
her.
3 months?
I'm gonna start punching her lower body
she has so much potential.
rigorously.
Let's review her plan. Kim's
Yeah,
Swan plan will
common.
begin
Now I know how to
liposuction
lure
her chin
Molly
and
Coddles.
cheeks
Invite her
and
to
an eyelid
Ireland.
lift. For her physical transformation,
Yeah, don't
Kim
you have
will
tiramisu
breast
in Ireland?
augmentation,
Get
tummy
some.
tuck, and extensive liposuction. At the dentist, Kim will receive Zoom bleaching, Da Vinci veneers, and
Da
a
Vinci
deep cleaning.
veneers. That was the brand they always keep dropping. Da Vinci veneers, the highest in veneer technology.
For her fitness program, Kim will spend 2 hours a day at the gym focusing on weight training to define her body and cardio to help her lose weight. A 1,200 calorie a day diet will help boost her metabolism. She will also receive coaching and therapy to help her overcome the pain of her troubled childhood.
Didicus says we're going to replace her legs with pogo
Okay,
sticks, you know,
sounds
for
like a lot of
reasons.
work. So let's get started.
Coming up next on
Common
The
People
Swan,
says, Molly, ignore the stains in the
Gorilla
van.
knows, no Michael knows, no Brandy knows.
the extraordinary transformations begin.
But it's going to be great. You excited?
But will
I'm
isolation
excited.
prove too much for Jennifer?
Have you known me anything?
And the program pushes Kim to the breaking point.
We're gonna see her. We're gonna see her say the outburst for the 5th or 6th time. You know, especially if we count the last episode. I mean, like, how many times have we seen her say this? I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Being misunderstood. I'm sick of it.
When the
Sick
Swan
of it.
continues.
Raul Julia says, I wonder if the Da Vinci veneers are as good as the Da Vinci
Swan
helicopter.
program, and Jennifer is ready to begin healing her physical
Yeah,
and
like Da Vinci's like
emotional
early
scars.
ideas were
My
like,
life
yeah,
was
fucking
devastated
helicopter,
by a house fire.
water
Kim is hoping to
purifier,
restore her
and
body's
fucking
youthful look.
veneers.
Having children physically is taking a toll on me.
Every reflective surface has been treated.
Oh, I forgot about no mirrors.
Nothing has been left to chance.
Oh my God, they sprayed the TV.
Our competitors will not see their results until the final reveal.
Wow.
The reality of the program sets in early for both our swans.
We're here to check your bags, okay?
A routine security search reminds Kim of what she'll be giving up.
No phones, no mirrors.
You gonna take my cookies?
While Jennifer learns she'll be making sacrifices of her own.
Yeah, I've been with the kids almost every minute since they were born. And now it's your time, and you deserve it.
There's no turning back. The program begins now.
I love how they just like
First
put
up
them
for
up in
Kim
some
is a
random like
visit with her
apartment
plastic
complex too.
surgeon.
Kimberly used to have a great body and sort of a bad life. Now she has a really good life. It's time for her to have a great body as well. So let's talk about your tummy. So you've had some kids. How many kids have you had?
4.
Okay, so this portion involves some loose skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The way we do that is we do a tummy tuck, lift the skin, pull it down, remove the excess. All of this skin with stretch
Now,
marks
if any
will be
nipples
gone.
or anything show on this show, obviously this
We'll
is
do
for
some
educational
liposuction on the
purposes
thigh
only,
area,
right?
the inner thighs and the knees, but most of this is going to be done by you in the gym.
No phones, no pagan rituals, no Nintendo, no naked
Take
lights.
some of the fat off here, the fat here. And that should really improve the contour of your face.
While Kim's transformation is
Your
underway,
face is full of
Jennifer
fat.
is taking
We're
her
gonna get
first
rid of all the
step
fat
towards
in your
her
face,
new
fat
self.
face.
Jennifer has an interesting look. At times she really looks beautiful, and you can almost see.
Here comes a big one. Let's see here. I'll wait until you send part 2. No, wait. 1 out of 2. I enjoy how streamers, speaking of Leon, constantly corrects my grammar while I'm Romanian and I read/write/typo better than 25% of Americans, if not more. And English is my 4th language. I know, Nix. You Europeans always have to flex how polylingual you are. But, I speak Spanish pretty well, so, I get it. I read, 2 out of 2. Here we go. Well, they constantly misread, leave words, or live replace words from comment from chats. Unlike you, Enzo, who gives a damn. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I like to not only read the super chat, but read it in a way sometime, or not super chat, read the chat in the way that will make sense. I try to, I try to add context. Sometimes when I don't understand what the hell someone's talking about, I'll scroll up. And then I'll find out, and then I'll put some context in there. Sometimes I'll just read it just as is because it's funny. But you're welcome. No worries, Nix. It's always good to have you here, buddy. You've been here since, the beginning, pal. Hell yeah. You're not a proper English speaker if your comments aren't full of errors, says Molly. That is true. And Dudicus says, this isn't a doctor. He's a magician. He's a sorcerer. He's God. It's like Alec Baldwin in Malice, That's what I'm picturing, these plastic surgeons. Motherfucker, I'm God, basically. You think God could do this? Turn this ugly whore into this beautiful goddess? Using simply a scalpel and a tube that sucks fat?
Her beauty coming out. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that was pretty evil or sounding.
Really looks beautiful, and you can almost see her beauty coming out. Nice to meet you, Dr.
is
Hayward.
mine.
Her eyes tell stories. You've got a lot of experience and sadness in them. I see that you.
Unlike Dr. Dude Bro is like a chill guy. This doctor looks like he's like he's about to become Dr. Doom. He's in the throes of cocaine and alcohol addiction, maybe a messy of divorce. Maybe he's sleeping in the office. Common says, I love my appointments with my plastic surgeon while he tells me to go to the gym. When he tells me to go to the gym. Nick says, we don't flex. We are required to learn our neighbor's language because we're constantly in wars, be it actual or just race-related. Boosh says, hi, nice to meet you. Dear God, you're hideous.
Tell stories. You've got a lot of experience.
I like to
and
add
sadness,
inflection,
I see that
emotion.
you've had some major scarring.
I was one of those kids where,
burn
when the
of some
teacher
sort.
called me to read out loud, it was the teacher was they're teaching, so they always have to call the idiots to read out loud who can't read very well. There's always that one kid who's doing the slurping thing, where it's he's not swallowing, so he's just kind of reading and just does this a lot when he's reading, and he just kind of sucking in his spit so it doesn't dribble all over his chair and his textbook. They would call on me and it'd be performance time. All right, let's ham it up. Dudicus says, sad experience in her face. A totally normal thing a normal doctor would say. Peeper says, I sound like a robot when I read out loud. Robots are cool. Robot readers. Yeah, Peter Venkman. People like robots. Nix is right, says Common People. I have learned Romanian, so I know what my enemy is thinking. Fuck. You guys are all funny.
House fire when I was 6.
House fire when you were 6. I think we're going to just dermabrade this, which is a
house fire when you had sex.
Your nose deviates towards your right. What we want to do is to take out your hump, make the nose smaller.
What we're going to do is we're going to give you such huge titties, no one's ever going to notice your burn scars ever again.
Extra scarred abdominal skin. The most frustrating aspect with Jennifer's transformation will be her scars. She's going to have a huge improvement, but it will not be absolutely.
Do you mean touche?
Perfect.
Jennifer has learned the limits of her
Nix,
surgery.
Common People,
while
Hungarian
Kim is discovering
don't
she has
bother.
some limits of
Just
her
assume
own.
3 out of 4 words can and will be used to curse you.
Then you're going to be on a 1,200 calorie diet program. You're going to
1,200 calories, but that's only one double Whopper with fucking jalapenos and cheese and bacon on it. Peter Venkman says, I used to be a Ben Stein Lorenzo music impression. Oh, I used to do a Ben Stein Lorenzo music impression to get out of reading out loud. Hell yeah. Ew, my eyes, says Peepers. Common People says, imagine a war between Ireland and Romania. How shit would that be? Adam Gray says, lol, common. Boosh McFadden, we're going to burn the rest of her so the scars don't stand out as much. Dudicus, 1,200 calories. How many KFC double downs is that? I see why that would work. You're supposed to be like, 1,200 calories? How many KFC double downs is that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Right? You gotta say it like that.
I'm going to be eating 5 times a day, breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, and dessert.
That's not the right food for me. Anytime I have to eat anything like
We just
this,
elected our new president, Nick, says Nix. It stands with the French, so we would auto-surrender by default now.
With protein and fat.
You all
I'm not
see
making
French
this where
Macron
you're
getting
feeling
bitch slapped by his transgender wife? That was cool.
When I don't have those things.
If you were in control, you would not be weighing what you weigh. Listen, Kim, you've got 35 pounds to lose. So we are changing your habits.
It's not a lot.
If you don't change your attitude, Kim, you are not going to be losing the weight.
Okay.
Losing 35 pounds is not a lot. Losing 35 pounds in 4 months or else, that's, yeah. You know, especially when you're recovering from massive facial surgery. Like I said, you're in bed with fucking wounds healing and your bones have been fucking moved. And you were like, I really just want some ice cream, you know? I really just want something like that that'll help. Chocolate, you know, something that makes me feel good. I want a big bowl of gumbo, you know, with hot sauce. You know, I want something that's going to fucking make me feel alive. You mean his dad, Enzo? A teacher eventually quit calling on me, says Peter Venkman. And I was the best reader in class, but everyone else should have a chance to improve. Exactly. That's what I felt like. It's like, you know, I can't read the whole book, miss. Yeah. Oh, well. Hungary is turning into the Fourth Reich, from what I hear, without the cool army, says Adam Gray.
I think Nutrisystem is just the help she needs. I'm rooting for her. I want her to do well.
Inject the gumbo into my face to heal the face
While Kim
boons
is
that
reluctant
hurt.
to follow the nutritionist's advice, Jennifer is anxious to hear what the dentist has planned for her smile.
Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer needs extensive dental work. Right now when she smiles, she has broken teeth. She has teeth that are infected.
Oof.
She needs root canals, extractions. She basically needs a full mouth reconstruction.
Yeah, see, it's
First
not
thing I
just
do is
like
take
their
away all
teeth
the
are
gum
crooked. It's like the teeth are
Okay,
neglected.
let's pull out that broken tooth. This tooth really wants to come out.
Y'all
Slide the
motherfuckers,
lower
make sure you
temporary
brush and
veneers on.
floss, man. It's
Jennifer,
important.
we are finished. Jennifer will be back in a few weeks to get her permanent veneers. Then when she walks into
One
the
ticket
room,
to Hungary,
she'll be
please,
noticed for
is
her
common
smile
people.
and not her scars.
Jennifer is off
Got those
to a
British
great start,
genes,
but
she
her
says.
most challenging procedures still lie ahead.
Venkman.
It's the night before
Adam
surgery
says,
for
"Common,
both of
I'll
our
just
swans,
sit on your
and
lap
Jennifer
as
calls
usual."
home looking for comfort.
Massive dental work sucks. Yeah, I bet. I'm one of those motherfuckers when I go to the dentist, and ever since I was a little kid, like they're gonna start scraping my teeth. I'm in the Zen zone. Like I'm just chill. I've had, like, ever since I was a little kid, like dentists, like, are you okay? Like I've never had a kid, you know, even as a grown adult. Like I've talked about this before. Like I'm going to the dentist, you know, and it's like the new dentist office I'm at here in small town Texas. Everyone's so coddled. Like, I'm a grown man. I'm almost 40 years old. I'm 6 foot tall, fucking 250 pounds. And they're like, would you like numbing agent? And it's like, you're just doing a basic cleaning. Would you like me to put something on Netflix? Or would you like anything? You know, you can watch stuff. We've got all this. It's like, no, just clean my teeth. And they sit there and scrape it. And I'm just sitting there. And they're constantly like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Scrape away. And then I'm asking the lady about it. And they're like, dude, we have people that are like freaking out. And it's like, I haven't even touched you, you know? Now, obviously, you're getting like a root canal or a crown or something. Like, that's also way more intensive. And yeah, you need some numbing agents and stuff. I don't need any of those yet. But yeah, cleaning is nothing. Having a crown put in is boring and tedium. Oh, that sucks. One time when I was a kid, they had to pull a tooth to make room for my mouth. because my teeth are too big, too crammed in. So they were going to pull this tooth and, like, you know, close it in that way. It was weird. I had braces, you know. The dentist, who's a bodybuilder, I'm like in fucking 6th grade maybe. He could not pull this tooth out. He was like fucking literally like putting his whole body weight on my chest, like fucking trying to get it. So, you know, what you do is to get a tooth to come out is you usually just grab it with some pliers and start wiggling it, and then it just pops out. You can make a tooth come out. I mean, yeah, there's blood and it hurts and stuff, but yeah, no, it's not hard. This guy was saying, he was like, that was without a doubt the hardest tooth I ever had to pull. Like, it was just fucking in there. He literally like prescribed me like some hydrocodone and stuff. He's like, because I was like, no, I feel fine. He kept stopping like halfway through. I think the whole thing took like 20 minutes, which is like way too long for a tooth to be extracted. And yeah, one time at boot band camp, yeah. But it was one of those things where, like I said, he's like a professional bodybuilder. This dentist, he had pictures of him with Schwarzenegger at like fucking fitness competitions and shit. He was the real deal. And he was like, fuck, bro, your tooth, it's not coming out. Brag about it, why don't you? I am bragging. My teeth are stuck in my fucking head. It's awesome. Root planing is bullshit. Never having it done again. Okay. Good to know. I remember I was when I was working at the sorority shop, young lady, you know, one of the sorority girls, fucking in her early 20s, she's getting the procedure where, like, they're taking fucking skin from, like, the roof of their mouth and, like, putting the gum, like, she's fighting receding gum lines by getting, like, a gum transplant or some nonsense. And I was like, your teeth are fine. I don't understand. It was weird. I didn't notice any receding gum line. I had my wisdom teeth removed and the bottom two grew back in. It sucked. Holy shit. Yeah, I had to get these two removed. I only had to get this bottom one removed because it was impacted. But because if they get one removed, they usually remove the other one on top, you know, because you don't want, I don't know, a random tooth. And then I've got these two out, loud and proud. My molars have 4 roots and my jaw has more nerve endings. This means my jaw is extra dense and my teeth are set more solidly. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on with me. How do they grow back, says Peepers? It's a good question. I'm not going to ask. I'm assuming Peter Venkman is a, you know, alien or some kind.
I want you. I love you.
I want you.
Mommy, be home soon, okay?
I want
miss you too. It tears
it's
me up
driving me
when I have to talk to my kids and hear them crying and wanting me.
After a painful conversation with her son, Jennifer has trouble sleeping. But Kim is still awake.
Tomorrow I go to surgery. I'm very excited about that.
Whoa, Adam Gray says, last time I had a tooth pulled, it left a hole leading into my nose that took years to heal. Holy fuck, that's awesome and crazy.
I have no problem with
Pics,
pain
dude.
for the sake of being
Wisdom
fly.
teeth are like car struts in that way. Got to fix them at the same time or weird shit happens.
Is ready to begin her
Kim has eaten the whole bed.
The biggest challenges today are improving Jennifer's scars and also
Peter Venkman says, your guess is as good as mine, but they're there. I'll never complain about babies teething again. Interesting.
I'm just so excited because I know.
Doctor is
when I
like,
wake
this
up,
hideous beast
I
has
will no
children?
longer
Who
have
would
to
fuck
snow.
this? Be nice, Boosh. No, but it is something where it's like, you've got this, like, some of these contestants from the Swan last season are single and heartbroken, and some of them are just like, you know, have like fucking 4 or 5 kids, you know, and loveless marriage. Some of them had kids and no marriage. But yeah, it was weird. It's definitely different when you're ugly and like forever alone, you know. It's rough. It's rough, man. But that's why it's super awesome when you become hot again or hot for the first time. That's even crazier. Like the black lady, she's like, I used to have a banging body. Well, that's less interesting than this poor girl who was burned and looks like fucking Andy Dick in a wig, you know? She was never hot. Give it to her.
Really point to the side. Then we make every effort possible to straighten it. And a little bit of the dermabrasion in and around your scars. And then your tummy tuck. You're a very beautiful girl. You can almost see it popping out at certain angles. It's going to be
You
great.
can almost,
Okay?
if you quench your eyes and you know, maybe have a few drinks,
I'm going to
you can
first of all
almost
start
see it.
off with her tummy tuck by cutting out all the loose skin at the
Here
same
we
time.
go.
I'm going to cut out
This
all
is
the
kind of
burn
why I
spots
want to
from
watch
her
the whole
abdomen.
show. It's a whole lot of fucking surgery.
To be dermabrated, especially around her neck. So I'm going to help polish some of these unsightly scars.
That's how they get rid of burn scars? By taking a fucking a Dremel to your skin?
It's going to play a pivotal role in terms of the facial transformation. We lowered the hump.
Adam Gray said a 3-year sinus infection is not amazing. Fuck that, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's awful and terrifying, like Molly said. Jesus Christ. I remember as a child crying, I want my teeth back. Oh, that's cute. They did come back, though, right? Dudika says, wait, you have 2 more kids? Are you telling me someone fucked you 4 times? Come on, Dr. Dickhead. On a new episode of Dr. Dickhead. Is that House? Wasn't that the show, Dr. Dickhead? Adam Gray says, I wish you would have asked me sooner, Common. And Common says, Adam, I stole them fair and square. You're talking about your teeth? Fucking weirdos. Sandpaper, stat! That's how we're going to get rid of the fucking burn scars. Shh. Jesus. Some guys just say that they want what they think you want to hear and leave when they get what they want. Damn, Bankman. Yeah, that is true, though. Some guys are assholes, and they just know how to lie just to get the pussy. And then once you give it up, they're over it. Bunch of predators. Bunch of philanderers. Bush says, no, the doctors don't have to do this. It's a fetish.
Hump here, we refined the tip and raised up her septum.
We're going to break her fucking bridge of her nose.
After a long, arduous case, I am thoroughly satisfied.
The blood
with
all over
the
his
result,
fucking gown.
And I hope that Jennifer is too.
How do you think you're going to place in the Swan? Number 1?
Number 0.
A good attitude goes a long way, but the road ahead
quit.
won't be easy. Meanwhile, Kim is
honestly, she was already looking better on the table.
Has a new request.
Kim's kind of decided at the last minute to do her nose, but she's very specific about how she wants it to look.
No pig snout, no pinch, no eagle nose, no gorilla nose, no Michael nose, no Brandy nose, no packing, no pain.
Let's get it done.
The kid's making demands. Adam Gray says, Boosh, you have to get through med school for it to do it legally. And Common People says, looks like TPV Peter Venkman fan site would fall for my shit.
Let's do it.
First off is a tummy tuck. We're going to start by making a long incision.
Doctor, should we be inserting
along the
watches
lower
into her
abdominal
sternum?
area. The goal is to make this whole abdominal wall
Boosh says,
flat
make
as
me
can
not
be.
black.
Kim now has a six-pack.
That'd be amazing.
It's up to her in the gym
As you can
with
see,
diet and exercise.
her problems are she's
whether we're
fat.
Gonna see it or not. Now,
she's
let's
got this
tackle that
nose, and these
The
flabby
challenge
titties,
Kim's
and we're
nose
also going to
is
give her a
decrease the width of the bridge
what do they
here.
call it on South Park? A
We're gonna go ahead and put
negroplasty?
this
No, that was when you
implant in her, and
became
I think
black.
This is going to give her the contour that she requires.
Caucasioplasty.
It doesn't make her pig nose, pinched, eagle nose, gorilla nose, Michael nose, Brandy nose, and hopefully won't have any pain.
No Michael
All right, this
Jackson
looks really
nose.
nice. Let's close this.
That's the #1 rule for all nose
Kim's
jobs.
surgery went off without a hitch, but we'll have to see how she does during recovery.
Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm scared I'm not going to be able to breathe.
Oh God, dude, we're already
on the Swan.
Oh, we're already off to a great start with her. I don't think she has what it takes, honestly. Even if she does look amazing, part of the reason why you win the Swan is not only are you hot and totally fuckable now, but like they also judge like how far you've come, like what's the difference you've made, and also how you are as a person. Has your confidence built up? Have you become, beauty pageant material? Seriously. It's I can't breathe. Says Adam Gray. Oh my God. You can't cure black. And why would you, Common? Why would you? Jesus. 1MJ coming up. They're going to do what they did to Beyonce, says Boosh. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Good job, Adam.
You shouldn't have left me.
Jennifer must confront her past.
Kim has somehow eaten an entire meat lover's pizza during surgery. We have no idea how the fuck she did
Get a
it.
freaking girdle. It is pissing me off.
Can a surprise visitor get her
Boosh
back
says, I
on
think
track?
money cures black.
And later, it's the first 2 amazing reveals.
Oh my God!
All this when the Swan continues.
We just have natural tans, common people. That's from Peter Venkman's
When we
fan
left
site.
our competitors, Jennifer had just endured complicated surgery to treat
Molly
her scars
is beauty pageant
and awoke
material.
in
I
great
agree.
spirits.
All right.
But Kim started off the program on the wrong foot.
That's not the right food for me.
You don't change your attitude, Kim. You are not going to be losing the
Oh,
weight.
look at this. She don't like
Came
being
out of
talked down by a
surgery
white
in a
devil.
panic.
She don't like it.
Kim made it through her panic attack, but she still faces a challenging recovery.
All this and more when the Swan enlarges.
Got a headache. Nose hurts. I can't sleep at night.
While Kim struggles to overcome her
Small
pain,
noses matter.
Jennifer's recovery is off to a good start.
Oh my God, you're going to be one of the prime contenders for this pageant. Are you excited? Yeah. Despite
God,
the black
her
and
fucking
blue
mouth
and
is all
sort of
bloody.
unsightly appearance, everything came together better than I expected.
Oh my
Hopefully
God.
with the dermabrasion,
She looks like she was run over by a car.
Time will tell.
I'm kind of scared, but I'm trusting everybody that I look
Outcast Creative, Lance, the Swan,
Jennifer's
WTF.
recovery
Yeah, we're
is
watching
moving
season
forward,
2.
but
We're on
emotionally
episode
she's
2.
taken a step back.
Technically episode
Since
1.
she arrived, Jennifer's been fighting the battle of missing her family.
Have you mailed me anything?
I'm mailing you a card tonight.
I'm like, and why isn't anybody here not writing? I've been here a month, you know?
Dude says, now in your drugged up state, we need you to sign over all your assets.
I love you, Colin.
Mommy! Don't
I
go!
really miss my kids, and I really miss my husband. It's really hard.
I miss
It can
our
be
inadequate
hard.
sex once a month.
Jennifer's loneliness could hinder her transformation. Will she be able to focus on herself and not her family? Meanwhile, our Swan coach is checking in on Kim. It seems she's having problems sticking to the program.
Molly says
I'm
she
a
is
little
not
concerned
beauty
that
pageant
you're not
material.
letting the
That's right.
professionals do what they
She's
need to do.
above all that
It started with the
pageantry.
nutritionist. Dr. Yanni told
Beauty
me that you're having
pageants are
some
for
issues
lamos.
in therapy.
Molly's cool.
What gave her that idea?
The Outcast Creator says,
need
don't
more
you get a
information.
copyright flag for this? I guess not. I've been watching it for 2.5 hours, so no. I'm the copyright master, okay? The trick is you only watch shit that you know is safe on YouTube. Yeah, I just downloaded one of these episodes and uploaded it and didn't get a flag of any kind, so I assume it's safe for streaming. The same is true for Tales from the Crypt. We're going to watch Tales from the Crypt in its entirety on October, so get ready for that. Prepare your assholes right now in July, June for October. October, we're going to be streaming twice a week minimum. And I don't know if it will be like stick to a schedule. I'm thinking it will. I think we'll do 2 specific time slots on 2 specific nights, probably late night. And we're going to watch like 4 hours at a time, I think, is what we're going to do. Because I think if you split it up, there's like 73 episodes total, or 63. I have to look it up again. That's practically impossible. No, it isn't. We're going to do it. Remember when I did Schlocktober and I released a full-length audio commentary movie every day for October 2023? Yeah. And then 2024, we did the Goosebumps marathon. We watched 9 hours of Goosebumps or some shit like that. That was cool. But that was one video. I think we're gonna try something really daunting and also less terrible, because Goosebumps fucking sucks. I don't want to watch more of those. Maybe we'll do some more Goosebumps next year. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. No, I wasn't here in October. Oh, definitely. Peepers, definitely like the cool thing about a lot of my videos and Adam's videos is it's very evergreen. You can watch the Schlocktober movies from 2023. Cry of the Werewolf, that was me doing the first Schlocktober movie, like October 1st, 2023. That was hilarious. A lot of really weird and good movies. That was when we started transitioning into more, crappy allowed on YouTube movies. So yeah, Fever Swamp wasn't bad. Yeah. Dudicus says her loneliness has affected her transformation, and now she has become George C. Scott. But yeah, definitely check out the... there's a huge playlist of all the We Watches, guys, on my channel, so check it out. Oh, there's the link to Cry of the Werewolf right there. Hell yeah. Cry of the Werewolf is great. We did that one too. Yeah, absolutely. Fun stuff. It's basically like the Wolfman, but if the Wolfman was basically just a wolf and played by a hot gypsy bitch.
I don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it?
No. I don't want to talk about shit with you, white devil.
You get whenever you hit a
Oh, that's my Were-Rex video?
I'm defensive.
Yeah, my werewolf versus Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Really believe.
Congrats on your transition, Enzo. You're welcome. Thank you.
I've also
I still like to do the big movies, but they take editing.
I don't complain at the gym. I honestly don't.
We did Twister not long
I'm
ago.
working out. In a
That was on
free
Rumble
metal.
only because copyright fucked me on that one.
I'm fine. Let me go.
Copyright has only fucked me on Surf Ninjas, and Twister. Those are the only two that got blocked, and they're only blocked in U.S. and Canada.
I'm just tired of being misunderstood, Nellie. I'm sick of it.
Why do you feel misunderstood?
Because
I'll get you that.
People are seeing me
Lance.
as something I'm not, and it's pissing me off.
Kim has a strong will that's helped her get through some tough times.
Yes, Molly, that is
But
a real
she has
thing.
to realize that others can help if she
My
only let
when I started the YouTube channel when I was in school, and I had to submit projects to that channel, so that was fun. There's some weird shit. There's like a video of me and my cousin eating some hot tacos, some spicy tacos. You could see Thunderqueef's face reveal. There's also my animated storyboard of a werewolf versus a T-Rex versus a bunch of werewolves. And what else? There's a weird student film about financial aid where I play a fucking gay wizard. That was terrible. It's cringe. Yeah, Nix. Thank you, buddy. Schlocktober, Cry of the Werewolf. Like I said, that was a good year. That was the year I raped my channel's algorithm. I was doing pretty good. I was averaging I was getting 1,000 views regularly, and then I started doing Schlocktober, and then I started averaging at 50 views regularly. That was pretty wild. Oh well, everyone gets raped by the algorithm eventually. We'll see. Sometimes the algorithm shines favor upon you, though. It happens. Still happens.
Meanwhile, Jennifer is having an emotional
My vids
setback
got so
of her
popular that
own.
Google nuked my account in mid-2015, and people with similar vids of less quality are still around. Motherfuckers.
I tell myself I forgive her. Have you given yourself permission to get angry with her?
Yeah, so maybe it's good that I'm only getting 50 views a video
release
then.
that anger towards her mother.
Because, I'm going to be honest, I put these videos up for for posterity reasons, so I can
Jennifer
revisit
is
them.
making progress in therapy and has taken the
Enzo
first
plays a gay
steps
wizard,
towards
news at
restoring
11.
her self-esteem. Now our Swan coach is stopping by to offer Jennifer a helping hand.
You've expressed that you were really a little gun-shy about going out on stage. Am I
Peter
right?
Venkman would have had 17 plus years on here if that hadn't
I
happened.
don't want
Jesus,
my friends or
that's
family or
insane.
anybody to say, oh my God, look at all her scars.
These scars are preventing you from living life.
I don't want to live that life
Yeah, I guess I
anymore,
started the
that's why
channel
I'm
around
here. I don't wanna be
2012 or
insecure and shy,
13,
so-
but
think it's
didn't
that you're
start becoming
know what I
Dorkside
think? You're
Stupenzo
hiding.
until almost 3 years ago, two and a half years ago.
Anymore. You have to wear your scars.
Tell your
like
mother you
jewels.
hate her. It's healthy. Yeah, definitely check out Peter Venkman's channel.
Why do you cry when I say that to you?
Yeah.
I know you're right.
Enzo's playlist is wild, says
Now
Nix.
it's
Molly
up to Jennifer.
coddled,
She'll have to face her
hours
fears
upon hours of
before
mad
she can
fun,
move on to the
unlike that
pageant.
ghostly content called B-Sides something. No. B-Sides is great.
Meanwhile,
Wanna know
Kim
how I
is
got
still
these
struggling
scars?
with the program, and a surprise visitor is checking in. to
Peepers
offer
was in the
emotional
Navy at that
support.
time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Peepers, I bet you Peepers is like this fucking super Chad. Wait,
How are you?
it's another contestant. It's Nose Girl, Selena.
Cindy from the
Cindy.
first season of The Swan overcame her own obstacles to place second runner-up in the pageant.
I heard that Kim was having a bit of a hard time with the Swan program, and so I'm here to help encourage her. So how are you?
Moral support. Basically, stop acting like a bitch or you're not going to win.
Hard. I think of myself as a person who doesn't care about what people think or what they say. But then in reality,
But then I
do.
realize I'm loud,
for us to
obnoxious
take
black
other
woman.
people's help.
And I don't take no
And
shit
I'm
from
really happy
nobody.
to be here. I mean, I haven't even gotten through it yet, so the verdict's out on if I will get through it. But
And you
Dudicus
will.
says,
And
why
you
do you
know how
cry
you're
so
gonna get
much,
through
you
it?
horrific
With a
burn
positive
victim?
attitude.
You're not a very good
Are they
therapist, Doc.
convinced you I have a bad attitude too?
Yeah, make some new weird videos, Peter.
I really admire Cindy. She just boosted my spirits. I'm really like on top of the world right now.
Kim seems to be back on track, but the
Sub to
pageant
B-sides.
is quickly
Prove Nick's
approaching.
wrong.
With only 1 month remaining until their final reveals, both Swans must focus on their goals.
I mean, I'm seeing the
Jennifer entered
upgrade.
program hoping to heal the physical scars that have destroyed her self-esteem.
Do they have a personality surgeon? Yeah, I guess they do
Will
talk
she
to
be
a
able to gain the
therapist.
self-confidence she desperately
Is that what
needs
that is?
and build the body
I'm gonna start
she's
calling
always
them
dreamt
that.
of before time runs out?
It's hard work, but I'm getting closer to the pageant.
Kim started her journey.
Guys, don't be
determined to
surprised if we
reclaim
do
her
this
body.
again tomorrow night
I just want to be me
at
again.
same time.
But was
Whenever
sidetracked
someone's
by her
not,
quick
whenever
temper.
people aren't streaming. Okay.
Now she's in a race to catch up.
How far am I from my goal weight?
17.5 pounds.
Will she be able to lose the weight
But I could do it. You told me.
and keep a positive attitude?
I'm
to
seeing her
complete the
slim
program?
down.
The countdown begins. Who will make it to the pageant?
Next on the Swan, it's time for the women to come face to face with their
Oh.
transformations.
Oh, wait. That's right. That is what happens. So we have 16 contestants, and it's 2 each time, and only one of them is selected to the pageantry. I forgot about that. So there are like eight women that were in the show that we did not hear from again. I don't think so. Peeper says, yeah, my phone won't let me put clips on my YouTube. I want it to be a cine clip channel. Lol, fangirl. Do it on your computer, bro. It's easy. Get a computer. What are you like from the phone all the time? Get a laptop. You can get a cheap laptop. Hell, just get one of those fucking microcomputers and plug it into your TV, and get like a wireless keyboard and a fucking mouse. You'll be fine. I don't have a computer. Peepers, it's the year 2025. All right? I mean, I understand your phone is a computer, but, bro. I'm a power user, man. Adam Gray says, Nix, we're having a horrible time with Rumble Studios. It keeps cutting our streams off. Motherfuckers. Maybe that's why it's like stream 30 hours in 1 month. Good luck. And you realize, like, it's actually easier said than done. No worries if you don't have a computer, Peepers. It's just my style. Adam Gray says, 2 hours in the gym snack bar doesn't count. It sounded like
But
speaking
who
from
will be the one
experience.
to go to the pageant?
I can't believe. I guess one of these bitches is going.
the Swan
Dude, holy shit!
continues.
That black girl got stacked. Yeah, wait for a laptop to go on sale. I got mine at with a 4060 for like $800. Hell yeah.
Jennifer and Kim, and
Peeper says
3
he uses
months
his
since
phone
they
or
looked at
PS5
themselves
for
in the mirror.
everything.
Well, the long wait is nearly over. In just a moment,
1 hour
we'll
in the
see
bag
results
and
of their
1 hour lifting is
transformations.
pretty
But
basic, says
before the big
Boosh. I
reveal,
know.
let's get some final thoughts from the team of experts.
But I guess
whose job it was to
exercising
transform
while you're
these
doing
women.
extensive recovery from
Experts.
surgery is one
Kimberly
thing.
had
Also,
some
you're a woman,
turbulent times
so you're
adjusting to the
naturally
program.
whiny and weak as
Dr.
it is.
Dubrow, she was very, very
Just
specific
kidding,
about
Molly.
what she wanted and what she didn't want. How did that turn
Look
out?
up Sapberry Pi 4 or 5 model. Get a wireless keyboard, mouse, and an SD card.
No
And
eagle
you should be
nose,
fine
no
computer-wise
gorilla
at under
nose, no
$200,
micro
maybe
nose,
even
no green nose, no
$100.
packing,
Yeah.
no pain.
Raspberry Pi. That's
Despite her list of do's and don'ts, I think she's going to be pleased with her results.
Yeah? Dr. Yanni, how was she in therapy?
Steve is in the hot tub screaming.
Very self-protective in order to survive. Our job was to get to the emotional part of her, and she has a tough time being vulnerable that way. I think she got good
Adam
insight
says,
that was
Jesus,
hard
1
for
hour
her
of
to
lifting and I would explode like
Well,
Mr.
we're all gonna see
Creosote.
the new Kimberly in just a few moments, but first, let's
Molly
take a look
says, I
back
have
at
a
what she
point.
looked like when she
I'm
joined
sure I have
us
several
3
points,
months
but
ago.
you need to be more specific.
Having children physically is taking a toll on me. Since my second child is born, I've gained about 60 pounds.
I blame
It's
it
very
all on my
painful to wake
kids.
up in the morning knowing that you have a beautiful figure underneath a bunch of flab.
Ain't that some
I
shit?
just want to be me again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's
She doesn't
time.
talk like that.
Here she is, Kimberly Wilburn.
This woman's gonna be Titties McGee. I'm excited. Let's see here. Holy cleavage. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? She's hot. Wow. This is why we're watching all 10 episodes, guys. Do you remember the 21st time we brought this up? I do. My blood pressure is too high for real exercise these days. She cleaned up nice.
It's so good to see you. Come with me. Let's have a chat.
Holy shit. She's wearing 3 push-up bras.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
Giant hooters help a lot.
So
They help a
hot.
whole lot.
How you feeling?
But
I feel great.
her face,
Yeah?
her teeth.
Yes. Did you see this butt?
Oh, I can see it. Oh, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of it left.
Okay, all right.
Okay, you look absolutely incredible on the outside. How do you feel on the inside?
Dr. Yanni just, talked to me about some things that I had to come to grips with about my childhood, and it's helped me to feel better about not only where I am, but where I've been. I feel so, I don't know, like a wound.
Boosh says,
that's
I don't
closed.
mean
I
1
feel
hour sustained
whole.
lifting.
Well, Kimberly, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. See that curtain?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's behind it?
Yes.
What you haven't seen for 3 months.
Yep.
A mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, now in a moment I'm going to ask you to step up to the curtain.
Jada
When
Rabbit.
you're ready. We'll let you
Who's
see
watching her
something.
kids? Yeah, I don't know.
Go.
This fucking some assistant producer from the show. They sure don't help your back, huge boobs. Hey, whatever, it's worth it. Dude, I get sweaty changing a light bulb, says Adam Gray. Boosh says
Kimberly,
Dudicus, the
this is the
detention
moment you've been waiting
center.
for. You ready?
The babysitter's watching her kids. Juvenile hall, as Boosh says.
All right, I'm ready. Wow.
I'd fuck me.
God. Oh my God! I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Oh my
She's gonna
God.
cry. Yep. They all cry, honestly. It is like traumatic, bro. You have to understand, they've been isolated for like 4 months with no mirrors and no cell phone. They're like regulated to like one apartment building where all they do is just go to the gym and eat nonsense. They can't, it's like psychological. Oh, damn. They eat like, it's like psychological torture.
Don't faint on us.
Buffalo Jill.
Wow.
Sorry. She's gone. Oh my God. Oh, Dr. Bro.
I'm gonna go get some dick right now. She just grabs one of these handsome doormen. It's like, you, come with
I
me.
was actually kind of surprised Kid looked so extraordinarily good. I mean, I knew she looked good. I knew she healed well, but she looked much better even than I
She
thought
can
she was
keep
going to
losing
look.
weight too. No, I don't think so. I think she looks great. Keep the weight on.
Thank you.
Judika says, I'm worried about those interns who hold up those curtains.
When I saw Kim, I thought, va,
Baby
va, va,
5
boom.
win.
I thought Diana Ross in Mahogany. She looked gorgeous.
Diana Ross and Mahogany. The husband played the long game. She doesn't have a husband,
Next on the Swan. It's Jennifer's turn to face the mirror. You won't believe her amazing transformation.
Coming up
When
next,
the Swan
right now.
continues.
God damn these recaps. Maybe I will next week, maybe tomorrow, maybe I'll try to download the episodes and edit out the
just saw
filler.
Kimberly's big reveal.
How does that sound?
Now, will she advance to the Swan pageant? Let's meet her competition, Jennifer Patton. Experts, Jennifer came to us with scars, both physical and emotional. Dr. Hayworth, what were your goals with Jennifer?
Well, my goals with Jennifer were twofold. Number one, I wanted to improve upon her disfiguring burn scars.
The black chick is
And number
advancing.
two,
I think
wanted
so
to
also.
improve her
I hope
nose,
so.
Brow,
Shit.
and lip appearance, so that it would give her a sort of essentially exotic look.
And Dr.
Molly
Yanni,
says
we know
I'm a
that she had a lot
saint.
of
Well,
issues
hey,
from
don't
her
hold me on it.
childhood.
I might not
What did
do
she
it.
accomplish in therapy?
That's a lot of work.
Jennifer had some really
Just
difficult
rendering it would take
emotional
several
and
hours.
physical traumas that she had to work through in therapy. She tackled the issues head on, learned how to confront people, express her feelings, and she's not hiding anymore. She's shining.
Well, Will, I'm
Adam
telling
Gray
you,
says, of
Jennifer,
course,
in
the
just
black
a few
chick's
moments. But first,
advancing.
I want to show you the
4
Jennifer
months,
that we
no
met
mirrors,
3
rookie
months ago.
numbers. Try a couple centuries, then
When
talk to
I was
me.
6 years old, my life was devastated by
Your
a
vampire
house
jokes
fire.
are always
Kids
funny.
would call me Scarface, Firestarter, Chicken Skin.
We
I
saw
cried
this
a
already.
lot. Feels that she doesn't belong in this world a little.
Like, now we're getting recaps of the episodes we just
I don't
saw.
like my body, period. Just getting like my nose and my smile fixed. Even those two things would
They
totally
could have fit
change how
4
I feel
girls on
about
an
myself.
episode.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to present the brand new Jennifer Patton.
Let's see. It's not going to be as good as the black one. I'm sure of it. Now, I'm still expecting an improvement. Wonderful. Great job. Excellent. She might advance, honestly, because this is kind of more of the pageant model look they're going for. The tall, skinny. But I don't know. They could have been posturing back in those days because they did not have any black chicks on the last season.
Out of this world.
So
How you
I'm
feeling?
totally team Black Chick Boosh. I
It broke
want
my heart
Black
when I
Chick
heard
to
your daughter
win.
say
I want her to
you
win
thought
at this
you didn't
point. The
belong in this
contest.
world, and that made her sad.
Oof.
If she was here right now, what would you tell her about the new mom?
But I don't have to hide anymore.
I
Can't
don't have
wait
to hide.
to go somewhere with them, not hide.
Common people says Saint Molly can refer to
Well,
Saint
Jennifer,
Gianna Beretta
you know that
Mola,
time
20th century
because
Italian Catholic pediatrician
Behind that curtain over
who
there,
was
there's a mirror.
beatified
Now, I'm gonna
in
ask you to step up to the
1994 and
curtain
canonized
and
in
let me know when you're ready
2004,
to see
according
the
to
new you.
Catholic Online.
You nervous?
It's woke. She's gonna be the Black Chick wins.
few deep breaths.
She still looks mannish. Well, there were plenty of mannish chicks that were in the running last season. How do we heal the scars? Making her look exotic. Honestly, they should have showed
Jennifer,
Scar
this is
Girl
it.
first.
Are you ready?
But I guess people would have been more excited with her scars.
Yes.
But I mean, are her scars just covered up with makeup right now? Also, I think her hair is part of it. The mirror will determine your fate.
Wow.
I like how she's not going drunk with horny power like the black girl did. She was like, "Oh, yes! Bow before me." Yes, peepers, they all get free surgery. Exactly. There are no losers of this show. Like, every one of these chicks gets a fucking solid upgrade for free. I think they even get paid to be on the show. But maybe not, because, like, usually when you're on these dumb reality shows, you do get compensated. But this could be a way to, like, work around that. I don't know. They're probably getting paid too, honestly. I know they get cash reward if they win. So there's that. Want to know how I removed these scars? That's a good one, Common. Adam Grace says, there's so much cocaine residue on that mirror. That's a huge mirror. I don't do cocaine, but if I did, I would want to do it off of a giant mirror. For some reason, it's always a little mirror. What's that about?
What's the favorite part of your transformation?
My teeth. And my nose.
Well, you know what? There's a couple of people behind you that just want to say huge, big congratulations.
And they're also expecting gratitude. Don't be ungrateful. Say thank you.
So
this isn't a karaoke stream, is it, Smilex? No, it isn't. We're watching The Swan.
Not only did
Should we
she
watch
come out
another
great,
episode?
she came out
Should we do 3? Because, I mean, technically we only watched 1 episode of season 2. Because the
Jennifer
first
reminds me
episode
of a phoenix
was
rising from the ashes, walking
bullshit.
through that fire and just flying.
What do you guys think? Think it maybe wrap up?
Coming up on The Swan.
Smilex is here, says Common. I'm
You've
out.
seen the transformations.
I'm speechless.
Dudicus, maybe this is why it's only had 2 seasons.
Now find out
How
who
is
will be the
this
ones to
show
move on to the
financially
pageant.
stable, even if it is successful? Yeah, exactly. It's a good question. I mean, I think also, I think like these surgeons and these therapists, like they get like some kind of flat rate, you know? They get some kind of like salary or awesome paycheck, regardless of what happens. Like maybe they're held on retainer. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I mean, you have to understand also back in the day in 2004, like shows were getting way bigger ratings because more people were just watching syndicated television. So it is possible, like a very successful show bankrolls big time. That's just a lot harder nowadays with streaming and all that shit. Also, ads, the ad revenue. You know, you have to understand, like, the company, Fox, wherever this aired, they get so much money because huge companies would pay shitloads of money to have their ads air on primetime slots. So, yeah. Hell yes, Enzo. We should do another episode? Okay. All right. Dudicus, maybe that's one more episode, says Nix. Okay, all right. We are singing Enzo's praises, says Adam Gray. Thank you, Adam. Raul Julia says, go all the way. Watch the whole show. We'll watch one more, okay? Okay. They didn't crash out like the promo suggested. Yeah, no, they always do good. There was, fuck it, let's watch the whole season. There was one episode on first season where a lady did not make it to the pageant. She was ejected because they found out she had smuggled a cell phone into the apartment. And of course, it's like you have fucking cameras all over your goddamn your apartment you're in. So how do you think you get away with that? Smiley says, Adam Gray, I have an Enzo shrine in the spare room. Oh, that's sweet. Most people just put it in their closet or under their bed, under the sink in the kitchen, where all the cleaners are. Yeah, that's a good place for your Enzo shrine. Common People says, Smilex, I was looking for an excuse. Thanks for being it. And Adam Gray says, Smilex, you do not have a spare room. Dudicus says, well, I'm heading to bed. Enjoy the witch doctoring. No, Dudicus, please. One more episode. Primetime sluts in primetime slots, says Boosh. And Adam says, dang, Dudicus out with a banger. Yeah. Enjoy the witch doctoring. Common People's also leaving. This sucks. Okay, for those of us late, does one of these people turn out to be gay or a swan or both? No. Let's see. One of these people is going to go on to a beauty pageant.
On to the pageant.
Next on The Swan.
Welcome back to The Swan. Now, it's been a night of dramatic reveals. Now we'll find out who our judges, in consultation with our experts, have chosen to go to the Swan pageant. Will it be Jennifer or will it be Kimberly? Before we bring them out,
I don't even know their
take
names.
one
Which
final
one's
look at their
which? That's
transformation.
terrible.
Jennifer started
Okay,
out
Kimberly,
anxious
I'm
to heal
voted
the physical
Team
scars
Kim.
that have
Please,
caused a
please,
lifetime
Kimberly.
of emotional pain. Her journey wasn't easy, but she faced her fears
And it's cool because we get
emerged
to see
a
all this like
new
cool
woman.
underwear shots of them.
Kimberly came with the hopes of restoring her youthful figure. Early
I
on,
think
she struggled
Kimberly
with the
might not
program,
make
but
it because she's
overcame her
not the
resistance and
classic
embraced her transformation.
model, you know,
And here they
tall,
are now.
skinny, slender,
Gentlemen?
athletic. She's short, voluptuous, melanated. Yeah, wait, yeah, they have names too? Since when, says Nix. Yeah, also she didn't lose as much weight. Yeah, you're right. She also fought back. You know that those therapists, like, they
Okay,
definitely
the
take
time has
notes when
come.
you're being catty with them. They had to
First of
drag
all,
out
congratulations,
the
because you
second
both
runner-up
made
from
such
last season to,
incredible
like, give her a little
transformations. You should
fucking,
be proud of yourself.
come on, bitch.
But only
Little-
one of you can move on to the pageant, with the chance to be crowned Swan.
Little motivation speech.
Now, along with that title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. But you've been evaluated on beauty, on poise, and of course, overall transformation.
Yeah, she's gonna lose on poise
This
and
envelope
overall
contains
transformation.
the name of
Also,
the
like,
woman who will
the
advance
other
on
one
the
has that
pageant.
horrific backstory. You know?
Good luck to you both.
But that's what I'm saying. This black bitch, you think
Tonight,
if she gets
the woman
kicked
that will move
out,
on to the
Kimberly,
pageant
you think
is-
she loses? You think she lost if she goes home right now with nothing? No, she's fine.
Jennifer Patton.
No, it is Jennifer.
Congratulations.
Jennifer made it to the pageant, I think, because of how committed she was to doing all
Told
the
you,
work
Boosh.
that she could do. She
We're both
rose
sad,
every
but
challenge.
it was the right
Jennifer
thing to
made
do.
it to the pageant because she worked
Because you know what?
super hard.
Jennifer-
I mean, from someone who was hiding to someone who's come out of her
I don't know
shell.
why.
I mean, she deserves
It's
all the
racism.
credit
That's
in the
why.
world.
It's fucking racism. That's why. Plain and simple. It's goddamn.
Oh. Tell me about this whole journey for you. What's it been
Yeah, the
like?
black chick is
It's
definitely
been
hotter.
remarkable. It's been a great ride, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
Well, Kimberly, before we say goodbye to you,
I'm sure she did all
there's
right.
one very special person who's extremely anxious to see you tonight.
Smiley says, I bet John
Okay.
Williams does the music for this.
3 long months, but it's time. So, come over here with me.
Is it the kids?
Gentlemen?
The kids start fucking screaming. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, she has a husband. Or is that a boyfriend? Is that baby daddy?
Kimberly looked more beautiful than what I imagined.
Kim's husband.
She looked like a dream.
Okay, well, he's fucking happy for sure. She won.
Thank you.
You think I wasn't gonna bring the kids? You thought I was just gonna show up by myself? There was a husband the whole time. That was us being racist. Our bad. I misunderstood. Oh, he's happy as fuck, says Boosh.
Yeah, like a movie star.
Boosh Smiley says, I still hope for one day that Joe Millionaire returns. That was utter poop. Yeah, we will probably watch Joe Millionaire one day.
I've come to grips with a lot of things in my past that may have been hurting me.
Philly Phil has gifted one Stupenzo membership to someone very lucky, which means I get to play a stupid video for you all. Do you have anything you want? Let's do the squirrel.
It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across.
Hell yeah. Fuck it, let's do one.
Check your balls.
All right.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Boosh says, member for 1 month. It's 2 months. What the fuck is wrong with YT? Maybe it doesn't count the month until it's completely over. You know? Like when you get the 3rd month emoji, that means you've been a member for 2 whole months. You see how that makes sense? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the membership chat. Let's play this. Nice. Great job. Let's see. Let's catch up on the chat. Yeah, she's more happy to see the kids for sure, peepers. Smiley says, oh, mummy, this is better than curing cancer. Sniffle. Boosh says, she said she was single. I swear I heard that. Yeah, I know she had no dad. We definitely heard that. But, like, yeah, we saw her with her 4 kids. We never saw a guy, did we? I don't know. We were talking a lot and drinking and smoking weed and, being assholes. Nick says, Juan, typical black name, sure, scripted. He could be Puerto Rican or Haitian or something, you know. Molly says, I think we all need to self-reflect. Well, we do that every day, hopefully. Adam says, put those kids back where they came from. Then I'll be impressed. Wow. Maybe. Yeah. YT is always right, Boosh. White people? Oh, no, YouTube. My bad. Ooga booga, that's offensive. Smiley says, I hate the kids, but I'm liking her puppies. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe his mom couldn't spell John. Well, Juan is John.
And I think that was just, something that was definitely
Pull a hunter,
needed.
Jay.
You miss me? I miss you too.
Congratulations, Jennifer. Come here. Oh, you must be so proud of yourself. What do you think your husband's going to think?
I don't know. He's gonna like it though.
I can just imagine. Well, you know what? The next time we see you, we'll be up on stage at the pageant.
My mic level dropped.
So get ready, okay?
Like badly? I hate StreamYard. Such a passion. Is it better? Is it the same? Did I get garbled? Oh, wait. I got distracted. Let's open this link real quick. Close that. Open this. Mommy looks hot, says Nix. Time for puberty and therapy. Smiley says, oh, Jennifer should do a ventriloquist act. She can speak without moving her lips. And Boosh said, oh, lol, that little kid wandering off would be me. Yeah, great to see you, Mom. Say, that's an awesome staircase. Let me check something real quick. Control panel. Control panel. Checking levels. Recording. Microphone. All levels appear to be nominal, Captain. All right, good to go. Spit on that thing. Is that better? Maybe I'm just like getting drunk and like getting farther away from the microphone. Look at the freeze frame. They absolutely hate each other's existence. Look at this freeze frame. This is earlier someone said gay clown farm, and this is what Midjourney came up with. Keep in mind I said the words gay clown farm. And that's all I said. Gay clown farm. And this is what Midjourney wanted to make. Like, creepy shit. Like, where's the gayness? This is not what I'm thinking when I say gay clown farm. We're going to have to deduct points from you, Midjourney. All right, share this tab instead.
Well, next week, the transformations continue as 2 more women compete for a spot in the most unique beauty pageant ever
Gay
devised.
as in happy,
Who
exactly.
will be named the Swan?
If you want to be on the Swan, call 800-535-7936 or log on to fox.com/swan for more information.
Now, do you think they said 300,000 people applied because 300,000 people called that number, most of them as a joke? Or are they counting people that literally like filled in applications and like hit submit, sent in a letter with postage? We're gay. Die? What's that at the end there? What? Yeah, weird. Oh, I see. You're doing the clown thing. I thought you were talking about those 2 girls walking off. I get it. We're gay. Gay as in Gacy, says Molly. That's a good one. I do want to be in the Swan. I'm calling right now. I'm also calling, says Adam Gray. Fuck yeah. I don't want to do another episode. I wouldn't mind going to bed early, but if you guys want me to do one more, we could. Let me know. If I was a grifter, this is where I'd be like, I ain't doing any more unless I get some super chats. No. Just tell me if you want more. If you want another one, let's do it. If not, we could pick it up tomorrow. Do one more. All right. Let's do it.
Previously on The Swan, Jennifer Patton, a woman physically and
Previously,
emotionally
we know.
scarred by her childhood.
I'm skipping this. I'm skipping all this. I do want to see her puppies again, though.
Speechless.
The judges make one pageant. Tonight, spot number 2 is up for grabs.
Let's see here. Spike says, wait, this number takes me to a double glazing sales line. Go for it, says Smilex. All right, can I get a therapist number then, says Adam Gray. And Nick says it's only 11:40 a.m. I could go for one more season, says Nick. Okay, all right, good.
As 2 more competitors experience the transformations
2 more
of a lifetime,
competitors.
Lori
This is
Arias
Deaf
is a
Girl.
woman devastated by the effects
And
of
Belly
losing
Girl.
over 120 pounds.
Melting Woman
looks like
and
I'm
Deaf
melting.
Girl.
My stomach is
Deafy Duck and Melting
Will she
Girl.
be able to endure the most procedures of any Swan yet?
I want to go home.
And Gina Davis, who was taunted as a child for
Her name is Gina Davis? Like the actress? I'm sure it's spelled Gina, Gina. But still, your name's Gina Davis? Her name's Deafy. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we were talking about how that's a stupid name you'd call someone, but now it's like I want to call her that because like it's so lame. Hey, Deafy, what's up, Deafy?
her disability.
Kids is really mean to me. He would call me Daphne.
But her dream of becoming
Maybe
a
she's
Swan
saying
is
Daphne.
threatened by a disaster back home.
Part of your roof blew off and
What?
the house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
Yes.
Who will go to the pageant and who will...
Oh, I already know what's going to happen on this episode. We're going to be doing a lot of like, she sounded funny when she said that shit. And we're going to have to do a lot of playing back.
Back home.
Part of your roof blew off and the house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
I'm sorry. I'm not even going to laugh at that. That's fucked up. Because, yeah, I'm going to hell. We're all going to hell. We're in hell right now. No, her name is Dina Dawa. Fuck off, Boosh. Smilex, have you ever noticed that hot women speak slowly? No dudes have ever interrupted them. Hashtag hot privilege. Adam Gray says, talk about reused content. This show is running a train on itself. I know. It's cannibalistic.
Yeah.
Who will go to the pageant and who will go
What's shocking
home
is season
tonight
2 of The Swan is
on
nowhere
The
to be found
Swan.
on YouTube. Pretty
Good
soon
evening,
this
I'm
will
Amanda
be.
Byram, and
I think
welcome
some
to The
other
Swan,
bitch did like a
the only
supercut
show where
reaction to
ordinary
it.
women are given the once-in-a-lifetime chance to turn themselves into beauty queens.
She got like
Now,
7
so far
million
this season,
views, I'm
2
sure.
women have made radical transformations, and 1 has been selected for the Swan pageant. Tonight, 2 more women will dramatically change their lives forever, but only 1 will move on with a chance to be crowned the Swan.
We know. Fuck. It's like Johnny Quest. It's like a spy show or something. She's on the phone,
Leading
says
experts.
Boosh.
Now, our first competitor this evening
This is going to be
a
awesome
woman
and
named
sexy,
Gina
and
Davis.
confusing and
Now,
shameful,
Gina
but
lost
mainly
most of
sexy.
her hearing as a child, but she feels that her disability is not what's holding her back in life. So let's take a look.
Gina, you're a swan.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. My name is Gina Davis. I'm 38 years old.
Told you, Gina with an I. Smiley says, if you call an 800 number, call the 800 number, can you get to speak with that disabled chick asking for a pervert? Peeper says, it's Kitty's birthday. Oh, Kitten's birthday. Wish her a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kitten. Fucking send her the link. I don't know. Get her in here. Let's torture her with the Swan season 2 for her birthday.
And I'm from Daytona Beach,
Happy
Florida.
birthday, Kitten.
I've been deaf since I was 3 years old. My mom's not sure what caused my deafness.
Some kind of
It
fever?
could be from birth or when I was sick with
Yeah,
pneumonia.
that's probably it.
I took her for a test and found
Kitty,
that
yeah, exactly.
her one
That's
ear
what I
was
thought
totally deaf, but she had 10% hearing in her good ear.
I want people to treat me like anybody else. But I really school.
She looks
the
fine.
Kids were really mean
This
to me.
girl's gonna do a solid glow up.
The kid in the back seat.
But that is something. We've already had 2 episodes and 2 disabled chicks out of 4. I mean, I wouldn't say burn scars are disabling, but you know what I mean. Like, first season was just a bunch of average-looking girls. I feel like this season they're really going hard. They're all dead, Boosh, says Smilex. Last episode of the show, all the models eat tainted Botox and delete themselves. Did she say she was thick with pneumonia? No, sick. That's how it's spelled. It's Gina. This chick is Gina. No, I got an Aunt Gina, spelled Gina. Happy ending, Smilex. Yeah, kitty cake. There you go.
Hair. They would call me deafly, retarded, dumb. I would go straight to my bathroom clothes. Retarded.
I love how the dentist is like sad, and this fucking doctor's like fucking fighting all the urge to call her retarded right now, to shout Deafy at her.
Dumb.
He was one of the bullies.
I would go straight
told you they called
to
her
my bathroom,
retarded.
close the door, and cried on my bed. I said to myself, why do they do that to me?
Smilex says, is it
What
wrong
did
that I think
do
she's
wrong?
she's hotter in the Christmas photo?
When I'm
Yes.
not embarrassed of my disability. But when I look in the mirror, I feel handicapped because I don't feel confident with myself. I can't stand my nose. I have no chin. I would like to lose some weight.
Her nose is fine.
She's very shy to show me
Oh,
her
he's
body.
deaf too.
My husband likes other
He's
kids
deaf
each
and
other
retarded.
for
He
10
is
years.
retarded. The husband.
We're really like a roommate, and I hate it. The thing is, my husband has anger management problems.
Dude.
And he calls
Whoa.
me names. I work my dear.
Oh my God, this is a lot. I don't. This is sad. I don't fucking want to see this anymore. Smiley says, if I knew how to delete my own comments, I'd spend all day doing it. God damn, I'm getting a little obsessed with the therapist. Too bad she's a therapist. Smiley says, okay, I was losing my boner, but then that dude shows up. I'm back. Yeah, that's what Twitter's for.
And I think to myself, why am I here? I want to learn to stand up for myself. I want to prove that disability will not stop my dream to come true.
So she's just settling for that guy because he speaks sign
really
language.
affects me on so many different levels. Dr. Yanni.
I love the Matrix
need to
music.
speak to you about Gina.
She has learned, because of the teasing
The
and
hacker
bullying
music.
when she was little, to withdraw from conflict. So we need to teach her effective communication strategies, help her stand up for herself, be assertive, and basically demand to be respected.
Also learn how to call the police whenever things get
She has a
physical.
lot of physical challenges. In terms of her body, we're going to do breast augmentation.
Adam Gray
We're gonna
says she's
do
a
tummy
lead
tuck.
7.
In terms of her face, she needs a chin implant.
Why didn't she
She's
just
worked
buy
on
a
her
gun?
eyes,
She
her
could live in
nose,
California.
got
Smiley
probably
says,
the
I
most
want to.
difficult nose I've ever
want
seen.
her to read all my
Dr. Worth, how do you think we can help
sexy-lamp-based
her?
sex literature to me.
Smile is an integral
Peter
part
Venkman
of
says,
her
that guy's abusive.
People are
Sounds like he
staring
wants
at her, figure out what
someone
she's
to
saying.
control.
I'd like to give her a nice, big, white, beautiful smile.
Stop being deaf,
That's what we
Deffy.
have planned.
We're gonna give her a
Gina's
cochlear,
plan features several procedures, starting with her face. She will have a
Cochlear
nose job,
implant?
brow lift, chin implant,
Cochlear?
liposuction under her
What is it
chin,
called?
fat transfer to
Ear.
her lips, and LASIK eye surgery. For her body, she'll have breast augmentation, a tummy tuck, and
Hell yeah,
liposuction on her
titties.
hips. At the dentist, Gina will have Zoom bleaching, extensive laser gum recontouring, and deep
Cochlear.
cleaning. She
Okay,
will
thank you,
also get
Bruce. I
Da
was
Vinci
right.
veneers. For her fitness transformation, Gina will be put on a 1,200 calorie a day diet and concentrate on toning her muscles to lose 10 pounds. To move past a traumatic childhood, she will undergo weekly therapy and coaching. Okay, team, our next competitor tonight is a 34-year-old police department volunteer who, after years of obesity, has been left with a body that diet and exercise alone cannot fix. Let's meet Laurie Arias from Corona, California.
Lori, I've got something really important to tell you. You're going to be a swan.
Oh my God!
I hate looking at myself. I'm 34 years old, but I think life's taken a toll on
God,
me.
34? That is a rough
I've always
34. I'm
had
not gonna lie.
Very low self-esteem.
I'm 39.
From being told that I was worthless as a child.
Jesus Christ. Does she have
From
cancer or
being
something?
told
It's
that
from
I
the
was
weight loss. That's what happens when you lose a shitload of weight fast. Your body takes a toll. It takes such a toll on your body. Jesus. 39. 34. She needs to moisturize. She needs to drink more water. Take vitamins. There's something else going on. Adam Gray says, oh my God, I'm going to wake up Babs laughing. You sick bastard. It's funny, though. I get it. Smiley says, traumatic. I lost a G.I. Joe on a beach in Africa when I was 5, and I'm still not over it. Are those the lottery numbers? Smiley says, yeah, 35, 34, 35, 34. Wait, not this. There, like that. Let's go.
Worthless as a child. My mother would tell me I was fat.
Her mother's face
Everything
is
I
blurred
did
out.
was wrong.
Her mother did not consent.
And that made me eat.
to
It
be
really did.
talked
I'd hide
about in
food
the
in
show.
my pillowcase. The highest weight I ever
Wow.
reached was 265 pounds. My husband was my first boyfriend.
265
2 months later, we were
pounds. That's a
He
that's,
never
that's
saw
a
me
big
without
woman.
clothes on. One day I had enough. I just lowered the fat and worked
So
out.
she already
I'm
has
losing
the,
weight so quickly. I didn't realize that.
I don't. So
there was
she's not
these-
going to win. She's not going to win because she already has the discipline. She already has the ability to do it. They're just going to give her some tummy tucks and give her a makeover, and yeah, I think she'll be all right. That was John Belushi, says Smilex. Adam Gray says she just needs a super tight ponytail. Job done. Boosh says Joe was his boyfriend. He got AIDS on that beach. Smilex still mourns. And Raul Julia says, let this be a lesson. Never lose weight. Right.
So much hanging skin. It looks like I'm melting.
Rapunzel,
It's like an
Rapunzel,
empty
let
bag.
down your face.
When I look at myself in the mirror, I see an ugly person. My husband thought my weight loss was great. But then everything went bad. We found out he had a bad liver.
Oh, her husband died.
My husband died on November 2nd of 2002.
It was like 2 years ago.
He was my soulmate.
God damn.
I love him so much.
Okay, so I felt bad about the last lady because she had an abusive, retarded husband, and she's deaf. But this lady, I don't know, man. She's a widow now? Oof. Oof. One of them has to go. You know what I mean? This is like, fuck. Why did we pit these two against each other?
They're just, you know, wondering why. You know, thank God we have our kids.
Can you lay on the bed in the fetal position
laying there just,
and just
you
act
know,
like your life sucks and you want to die?
Wondering why.
This is a great shot. Thank you.
You know, thank God we have our kids. They've helped me so much.
Where was I November 2nd, 2002? Probably a brothel. It was likely an upsetting day for me, too.
Finally.
Such a sad story. It's almost like a cruel twist of fate that she was left with all that excess skin. Dr. Hayworth,
she needs
can
a
you get
hug.
rid of that?
Lori bears
probably
the
a good
scars
dicking
of
down.
extreme weight loss, and these can only be reversed with
Cannoli?
a facelift, tummy tuck, breast
Cannolis?
augmentation,
Somebody say
and
cannolis?
also an inner thigh lift.
What you're really talking about is a full body lift. Every part of her body has been stretched out.
These will probably have to be done in 3 separate stages. The only thing that's going to get her through this is her dedication.
Do you think she's tough enough to survive the program yet?
Well, I think so, because the fact that she lost all that weight on her own
Nellie Galan,
shows
that
me
is the
she has a
show's
lot of
creator.
discipline.
Dr. Yanni?
She lost her husband, so she's got to really release some of the pain from that past.
Okay, let's see her plan. Lori will undergo more procedures than any other Swan. She'll have a full facelift, nose job,
Be like hugging a
brow
glad
lift,
bag
upper
half
lip
full of
lift with
cottage
fat
cheese.
transfer,
I love
and
cottage
upper and lower
cheese.
eye lift.
It's
She'll
the milk
also
you
have
can chew.
photofacials to even out her skin tone. She will undergo.
Nick says, I knew both deaf twin sisters. When they sign language at me, I had to look them in the eyes, not their hands. When I replied with sign language, they were looking around, not hands or at me. Motherfuckers. Every part has been stretched out, he says. Yeah, she needs a full body lift. God damn. Boosh says, Adam says, Boosh, I feel represented.
Go a full body lift, including thigh, buttock, and nipple lift, as well as
The
breast
nipple lift.
augmentation, tummy tuck, and liposuction on her knees.
Let's
At the
just say we
dentist,
cut
Lori will have
communications
bleaching,
as nice.
upper and lower gum tissue recontouring, and deep cleaning. She will also get veneers.
Veneers.
Lori has already lost 120
But she's not
pounds,
getting
and she will be
state-of-the-art
put on a
Da Vinci
1,200
veneers.
calorie a day Nutrisystem
She's
diet
getting
to take off
worthless
the last 10.
fucking
To heal
bullshit.
from the death of her husband,
Low-rate,
she will undergo weekly
store
therapy
brand
and
veneers.
coaching. Okay, expert, sounds like a lot of work, so let's get started.
Great.
Coming up on the Swan, the transformations begin.
This is the hardest operation I've ever done.
How will Lori deal with having more procedures than any Swan yet?
Surgery that we're going to be doing is total body reinvention.
Sonic says, this is like Mission Impossible. Eventually we'll find out that one
And
of
a
these women
disaster
is Tom
puts Jill's
Cruise.
transformation in jeopardy.
The house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
We're going to see my house is flat out like 15 times. We'll see it in episodes 3 and 4. You know? My house is flooded out.
That's coming up on the Swan.
It's day one of the 3-month-long Swan program.
Smiley says,
Lori
this is
is
truly
here to
incredible
move on from
TV.
the
I have never
emotional
been
scars
so
of losing her
aroused.
husband and get rid of the excess baggage left over from losing 120 pounds.
Pounds.
It looks like I'm melting. Beautiful.
Weasel's
Her
here.
competitor
Hey,
Gina,
everybody.
who's
Hail.
hearing impaired, is
Thanks to
looking
whomever
heal from
gifted me a
childhood
membership.
teasing.
That was probably Philly Phil.
But I went to school.
Give
They
it
would
Philly
call
Phil.
me retarded. I would have heard that disability would not stop my dream to come true.
No, seriously, though.
Beautiful.
Give it up for Philly Phil,
We've
everybody.
taken away all of the mirrors.
Yeah.
No mirror. I can't wait to see
Nick says,
myself
let me go
look
home
different.
/ sorry we
That
were in the
moment
lead
is
to
still
win the
months
show.
of hard work away.
Welcome to the Swan program.
Today is the first day
Oh, Adam
of
Grace
the
says,
rest of
we're
your
watching a
life.
real movie Friday. Hell yeah. Tell me that looks like pizza dough. Win-win, says
Lori's first step is
Smilex.
a visit with her plastic surgeon.
Yeah, it was Phil.
I'm feeling a little anxious this morning.
Molly
Anxious to get things
clapping.
started.
Hi, Lori. Dr. Hayworth, how are you? Lori is our first.
Well, Weasel, we're
Tuesday
watching The
surgical
Swan.
transformation. We
Season
have to
2,
deal with
episode
all the
2.
after
3,
effects
episode 3.
of morbid obesity. She's lost so much weight that she looks at least 20 years beyond her true age.
God damn, you're right.
A total facelift.
At least 20 years. She looks 54, he's saying. This is a doctor saying scientifically you look 54.
I'm going to be removing excess skin, leaving a small incision around her pelvis, and repositioning the skin around her belly button. Above all, this is going to be a real challenge for both you and I. Basically, Lori's surgery is a total body lift, and that's a lot of surgeries. The challenge for Lori will be in her recovery, but if she can make it through this will be one of the most dramatic physical transformations ever seen on the Swan.
The thought of having everything fixed is still sinking in, and it's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
A positive attitude is a must, as Laurie will undergo more procedures than any other Swan. Meanwhile, Gina learns just how difficult her surgical transformation will be.
The challenge with Gina today is that her face is extremely uneven, and to bring out her beauty, we're going to have to make her face a lot more symmetrical. Hi, Gina.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
Your nose may project a little too far, so we can set it back and bring the tip together. Gina has a flat bridge of her nose, and her tip cartilages are split apart, so I'm going to sculpt her nose to balance her face. Well, I think the problem with your chin is it could use a little implant to give it a little more
your new perky tics
definition.
from
Does that sound like something you
Yamaha.
want? Okay, good.
Oh yeah, Charade, 1963. That's with isn't that with Audrey Hepburn and what's his name? It's a good one. Charade. Wow.
Many people think.
Gina is looking forward to her
Walter
new
Matthau?
confident
There's some
self.
other big actors in
Finishing
it.
touch
I've
will be a
seen it.
beautiful smile.
Gina's mouth is the focus of her face. People have to stare right at her mouth to understand what she's saying.
I'm embarrassed to smile because the color on my teeth.
The problem with her nose,
We're gonna
says
remove
Nix,
some of the
is
infected
everything
gum
behind
tissue
it.
And then prepare upper and lower teeth for veneers. You didn't feel anything, did you?
My nose.
Good.
Gina's transformation is on track. Now Laurie takes her turn in the dental chair.
Okay, so you know this back tooth back here, I don't think that one's gonna make it. I'm just gonna take it out.
What?
No, I'm just gonna take it out today. It won't hurt.
Oh, is it numb enough?
It's really numb, yeah. But I want to get the infection out of there.
This is how
It's just
people
one
get it.
little tooth. There we go.
Laurie is shaken after having her tooth
This is a
removed,
ruse,
but
Enzo,
This is only
says
the
Smilex.
beginning
He
of a
leads
long
you
list
in
of
with Reese's
procedures in her
Pieces,
plan.
then hits you with saucer blobs from Uranus. Yeah, Matthau's in it.
Laurie walks in for her first stage of surgery with a lot on her mind.
I'm really nervous this morning. It's all hitting me right now.
Good morning, Lori. How are you?
Okay.
Nervous?
So let's get started. Okay, well, let's mark the face first.
Before stepping into the OR, Laurie looks to her children for comfort.
Hi, Mijo. Hi. Hey. I miss you. We're very close. Since my husband died, it's only been the three of us.
Oh, God.
Real tiny pinch. Throw a nice big deep breath for me.
The surgery that we're going to be doing on Lori is basically total body reinvention. Today I'm going to embark on the first of her 3 stages.
Embark.
With a rhinoplasty, a lip augmentation with lip lift, a buttock lift, and finally an inner thigh lift. Okay, Lori, here we go. We're going to start on her nose. Everything came out really, really good with the nose. The most challenging and risky of today's procedures are the buttock and inner thigh lift. Raise the table, Lisa, please. These procedures are only reserved for the most extreme cases of weight loss because of the excessive scarring and the high risk of infection.
Oh, yeah, because you can't get surgery around your ass.
You're all done, sweetie. You're all done. You're all done. You're waking up. Surgery's over.
Laurie has made it through her first stage of surgery. 2 weeks later, she gets prepped for stage 2.
I don't want to be confused for my mother anymore. She's 53. I'm 34.
Today, Lori's second stage is going to involve an upper and lower eye tuck, a endoscopic brow lift, and then a traditional facelift. Well, we're starting the facelift now. And there's some rather important nerves. One false move can paralyze her for the rest of her life. Open your eyes for us. Hey, there you go. Hi, hi.
Are you married?
Hell yeah, I am.
She's in good spirits now, but
She's
she'll
a
have to
widow.
pull through a
She's
difficult
horny.
recovery before
Give
she
her
can
some-
go on to
give
the
her some
third
time.
stage.
I was just gonna take a pageant. Sorry, girls.
This competitive spirit is just what Laurie will need to make it through recovery. Meanwhile, Gina is nervous as she prepares for her physical transformation.
Try not to think about the pain.
It's a really difficult nose. She has some basic asymmetries that really
She
make
looks
it
great
difficult
now.
to establish a center of beauty on her face. Her orbits are at different levels. Her eyelids go down at different angles. A lot of difficult surgery to do today.
Damn.
Before beginning, Gina looks
Fuck,
to her
dude.
husband.
Do you see that doctor's face? You see Dude Bro's face? He...
At different levels. Her eyelids go down at different angles. A lot of difficult surgery to do today.
This look right here, where he's gonna give it this like deep sigh.
Before beginning, Gina looks to her husband for support. An interpreter is assisting him in the conversation.
Can we keep the crayon marks? Sure, why not? Makes it hotter
Gina
and
says
tastier.
to David she loves him and that she's going into surgery.
He said, okay.
And is there anything else that David wants to say before we hang up?
Yeah, we need milk and eggs.
No, that's it. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nope, that's it. I'm good. Bye.
I told him that I loved him. He could tell me that
He's
he
trying to
loved
hold
me.
his lunch down.
Gina is taken into the operating room without the support she was looking for.
We have to start an IV for you.
I could use a sandwich. I think we all could use a sandwich.
Gina's
I'm gonna make a
lost one of the
sandwich.
major senses we all take for granted. Under anesthesia,
No, I'm gonna eat some swordfish.
She's lost
grill
complete
up 2
control of
pieces
her
of swordfish.
normal environment. That can be very scary.
You're doing great.
Swordfish sandwich. There you go.
After a stressful morning, Gina's finally ready to begin.
So we're gonna start with breast augmentation on Gina.
Give her big titties.
Okay, Gina
Step
has
1.
perfect mid-Cs, and we're gonna move on to the facial surgery. What we really need to do is rebuild the bridge, which may not be possible if there's not enough cartilage inside the nose. This is the hardest nose I've ever done. In fact, this is the hardest operation I've ever done.
Wow.
I'm hoping she heals really well because I don't want it to hold her back from the pageant, and
That
I'm
hat doesn't
cautiously
go with those
optimistic.
scrubs, sir.
Nose okay. Nose okay. For sure. Okay? All right. Very good.
I'm going to be beautiful.
Next on the Swan,
Your roof blew off as the house was flooded out.
Gina is
house
forced to
was
make a
flooded out?
heartbreaking decision.
Let's hear it again.
You want me to come
Oh, they
home?
didn't show it.
And will Laurie's difficult transformation
This is the most challenging tummy-tuck I've done.
push Laurie over the edge?
Smiley says, "This is the hardest nose
Both
I've ever
women
done.
on the brink.
I'm gonna try
How
to
did it
get that
affect their
line into
transformation?
conversation today."
Find out next on the Swan.
Hang on.
I'm retarded?
Meg's here.
Glad to be here. How's it going?
Great. What are you doing awake at this hour?
Don't you fucking question me. Just be happy I'm here.
Okay, I am. Well, to recap, the first episode was nothing but like catching up on the other girls, and yeah, they're all still hot, and most of them are married, and yeah, it's fine.
Ain't that always the case?
And season 2, with episode 1, we saw a girl with horrific scarring. She beat a black chick who was annoying and whiny.
Like physically beat?
No.
Because that would be cool.
No, beat her in the 2-off. But the black chick, we all agreed the black chick ended up being way hotter. She got like a huge glow up, but then she lost to the Scar Girl. Season 2, episode 3, we're watching right now. It's rough, dude. It's a deaf girl who has a retarded husband and who's also deaf. And then there's also this woman with extremely saggy skin who lost a bunch of weight. She's a widow with a couple kids.
Why are you even... This is so depressing.
Let's do it.
When we left our competitors, Laurie said she was ready for 3 stages of surgery.
Oh
Ever
no.
happened to me.
Hey Boosh, how's it going?
Meg,
Ready
this
for
woman.
3 stages of surgery.
This woman. How old do you think this woman is?
I'm gonna say like 43.
She's 34.
Oh fuck, I got it backwards. I'm dyslexic.
I know. Meg's using her before avatar. Yeah, exactly. Smiley says, I'd raid Price's stream. That's a euphemism, right?
Before what avatar? Where's my after avatar?
Whoa, do we raid Price's channel? Oh, because of the... no, because I don't do the... are you talking about the retarded clip? I don't do the Berserk music. I got the original music. I should put my own music on it, honestly.
Yeah, I like my retarded clip.
Cool. Good.
I didn't choose it, but it's fitting.
Boosh got his next procedure scheduled, so he's good.
Good, Boosh. Take care of your health, dude. That's like the most important thing. Please keep on it and take care of your health. Take care of your asshole. I'll take care of my asshole if you take care of yours. Deal?
100均で見つけたプニプニお尻シールを改造して人工おなら装置を作ります。まず自分の写真を撮って印刷。切ったものがこちらです。次に自分にお尻シールを貼り付け、そこにストローをねじ込みます。エアダスターを用意し、お尻に埋め込んだストローと連結したら完成です。早速エアダスターを押してみましょう。エクセレント。大切な人への贈り物におすすめです。
I just feel like partying because Meg's here.
Yeah, you guys just saw Enzo dance, which is kind of a rare occurrence.
Oh, there's a tutorial, says Boosh. Yeah, tutorials are fun.
Okay, but how is she 34? Like, I'm 35.
She lost 160 pounds, so
I'm
big
35,
part of...
and if I looked at her, I would think she was a generation above me.
Dude, the doctor literally said you're 20 years, you look 20 years older at least. That's what the doctor said.
I thought she was only 10 years older. If she looks 20 years older, how old do I look?
He said she looks 50.
Oh, God.
Stop seizure time.
The best thing that's ever happened to me.
But had gotten squeamish over a tooth pull.
I'm just going to take it out.
What?
It's just one little tooth.
She didn't want to get her tooth
She
pulled.
came out of stage 2 in good spirits, but has quite a bit of healing to do.
Oof.
Gina, who only has partial hearing in one ear, entered the OR.
This is what's great. Why did I even recap it for you? The show's going to recap it.
Dude, the thing about the Swan is that they're like, hey, what if you didn't look in a mirror for months after you recover? And
psychological
also,
warfare.
now they're like, what if you weren't able to hear either? Like, they just took it up a notch. They're like, what if we took more of your senses? You can't look at yourself.
I think it's like they're going harder this season because, like, first season was like some
Dr.
below
Dude
average
Bro!
chicks.
Hey,
Yeah,
there's Dude Bro!
Dude
By the
Bro's
way,
here.
Dude Bro got a nose job. Look at him now. And look at him in the new shows. He got a nose job, dude. Look at it.
Fuck off, dude.
And I bet he got fucking his buddy to do it. What's the other guy's name? Nassif? Dr. Nassif? I bet he got him to do it because he's a nose specialist. But look at his... Pull it up on a different thing. Dr. Dude Bro 2025 or something. And then look at this. I swear to God, he got a nose job. And it's well done. But he has a... I don't want to say it, but he has a nose that looks like I'm noticing. And I'll probably get in trouble for that, but no.
Dr. Terry DeBrow responds to ragging about fillers in his face.
No,
the botch star. Listen, the botch star told Page 6 he went too far when getting fillers in his face earlier this year ahead of his book tour for the DeBrow diet. Let's see here.
He's
His
literally
nose-
supposed to be the person who doesn't
The nose
do
looks
that.
the same. The nose looks the exact same.
Oh,
It's a huge,
fuck, dude. He aged himself by like 30 years. Look
but
at that.
yeah, he looks bad. I mean, he's got liver spots. He's pale. He's got the fillers.
He looks like my psychiatrist, and he's like 80.
He's got the same goofy smile, though. That's pretty weird. You know, he
Mm.
just does this. But yeah, no nose job. I'm not seeing a nose job here. You're imagining that, I think. And if he did get a nose job,
I think
it's
of
if he
Dr.
got
Dude Bro as being attractive and handsome.
Yeah, well, he's old now, so too bad.
So
But
am I.
yeah. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have closed that. Share this anyway. Let's The Swan.
I feel like I kind of want to change my King of the Hill picture on principle now that we know what happened with John Redcorn.
Change it to Dr. Dubrow.
I don't want to support somebody who burned their own fucking dogs in a house fire.
We talked about it last night. It's the same
Yeah.
pictures as Smilex, yeah. Let's see, Weasel.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not seeing no
Doesn't
jump.
have any pain, so far so good.
Gina's recovery is ahead of schedule.
I'm hungry right now.
She's doing phenomenally well.
Well, you can't eat,
but the
bitch.
life she left behind
You're
is
only
being
allowed to eat fucking
destroyed.
white rice and vegetables.
Course win.
Oh yeah, this girl
This
is
looks
deaf.
like one of those like news like blooper things where the news guy is about to get like knocked over by the wind and everybody laughs.
Dude, she's about to lose her roof while she's doing this.
Reactor. Could get bruised.
Gina can't reach her husband, but finally gets through to her mother.
Your roof blew off, and the house
Dude, this
was
sounds like a
flooded
joke,
out.
but it's actually not. My great aunt's father, so I guess my, I don't know, great grandfather by marriage, literally got sucked up in a tornado in Kansas. He was a mailman in Kansas, and a tornado came, and he went to work that day and never came back after a huge tornado.
It's the suck zone.
Yeah, she's just like, yeah, it was a totally tornado alley, but
So
they were
this
like,
is like-
we don't know what happened. He just got sucked up in a tornado, and that
So
was
this
it.
is the actual time we're hearing this. We've heard it like 4 or 5 times in the coming up segments, but she's gonna say my house got flooded out. But I think they added a reverb stank on it. Let's see.
Finally gets through to her mother.
Your roof blew off, and the house was flooded out.
My house was blown out.
They did do a fucking echo on it.
Blown out.
The house was flooded out.
My house was blown out.
Adam Gray says the babushka helps.
Oh, let's not even fucking. Did
How
you
does
tell
he-
them about babushka?
No. That's what I'm saying. How does he even know about that? He's talking
Oh.
about something else. Oh,
I
he's
don't
talking
believe-
about
Gina's
he's talking about how this woman has the wrap on her head. I think is what he's talking about.
Okay, well, it's not an inside joke at all. Let's continue.
Yeah, it's
Go
not.
on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Flooded out.
My house got flooded out.
Gina's home has sustained extensive damage, and her family has been relocated.
One more time. Fuck it.
The house was flooded out.
My house was blown out.
Nice.
Gina's home has sustained extensive damage, and her family has been
Adam's part
relocated.
Hungarian.
Do you want me to come home?
No.
No, you stay there
No, we're
and
good.
finish what you're doing. That's very important to us. I love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So she has partial hearing.
That is rough, dude.
Dude, totally.
I wish I could help.
You know the people behind the camera are like, this is great.
Stay here. She want my dream to come true.
Dude, if somebody
God damn
didn't know me and like the intro thing that you play for everybody, and I just pop on and you play like a retard thing and play this girl, people who are like none the wiser would be like, this guy's fucking evil.
Hang on. Let's hear this one. I said this was going to be a problem with this episode. We're going to keep going back to all the ways she says shit funny.
But my mom, she want me to stay here. She want my dream to come true.
Bro, you're so fucked for laughing at this.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. And if
I hope
anybody
one
here
day
is
you
laughing,
fucking lose your hearing and I can make fun of you and call you names.
I want to ask someone if they'd like to see exploited women and then show this clip, says Weasel. Yeah. I just love this octave drop for the word true.
Here. She want my dream to come true.
While Gina faces a difficult decision, Laurie heads into her final stage of surgery.
Until my stomach is gone, I don't feel that my transformation will be complete.
What are we hearing? What are all those noises?
You know, sometimes before bed.
It's your favorite fucking noise. It's the back door making a fart noise.
Lori's final stage of surgery will include a breast augmentation, a breast lift, as well as an extremely challenging tummy tuck.
What I'm doing now is starting off with the breast augmentation. Her breasts, I must say, are absolutely perfect.
Now I'm starting the second
If I must
challenge,
pat myself
and
on
that
the
is her
back
tummy
again
tuck.
for the 100th time today.
If I had $1
This is
for
the
every
most
time I've heard
challenging
that.
tummy tuck I've done
If every
in terms
time,
of
if I had
just
$1
the
for every time I
sheer
gave a
excess
woman
amount
the
of skin I have to
perfect
deal
rack,
with.
I'd have a
It's
shitload
like
of dollars.
making a real billowing parachute.
Oh, Boosh is like, what did Meg say? Yeah. Yeah, there's a Megan's back door. When you open it, it sounds like a wet, juicy fart because of the strip,
I'm
weather
gonna
strip.
do it again just for Boosh. Boosh, you ready? This is just for you. All right, here you go, love.
You can
go outside so you can hear it properly. Oh my fucking god, it's not doing it now.
It's because the weather strip is like running out. That's what I was saying
no,
last
it's
time I was there.
because you talked about it.
Yeah, it's not.
So now
funny
it's not going to
anymore.
happen.
Smiley says, "I'm not laughing. I'm almost there. Play it once more. Flooded out. House is flooded out. You want to play that again?
How does this only not fart when you're not here? Okay, so hold on. Let me tell these guys what's going on. So every
Megan's
time
back
Enzo's
door,
here,
everyone.
he opens the back door and then it makes like a little fart sound, and he sits out there and opens it 20 times in a row. He's like, "Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?" And he does it continuously, and I'm like, "That's
What it
annoying."
is
and
I
now
noticed-
that I'm trying to show you guys, it won't happen.
It's because I noticed backdoor performance anxiety. Yeah, I think what it is the weather strip.
I
is
have
just,
backdoor performance anxiety too.
I think the weather strip is just running out. It's wearing off, and that's where all the sound comes from. Megan's backdoor farts. Great news. Yeah. Tell us more about your backdoor, Meg. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Into a tight, form-fitting dress.
Lori's stomach is done now. It went very well, and already immediately after surgery, you can see a tremendous improvement.
Tremendous.
Lori's had more surgery than any of the other Swans. Now it's just a matter of her body healing in time before the pageant.
While Laurie faces a grueling recovery, Gina remains conflicted about returning to her hurricane-ravaged home.
I'm so glad that
Would it be
my
funny if she
family's
just
okay.
bounced on her husband or kids and was just like, nah, good?
The Swan has sent a surprise.
Yeah, we thought that would happen with the girl who won the Swan last season because her husband was very unsupportive. Nope, they got married. He's all about it now. Hot drinks all around, says Adam Gray.
Hot drinks.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes, small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up.
I love how we wait like almost a full minute to get to that chorus.
Dude, so the other thing I was going to say is, like, when you watch these Swan episodes, or, we watch Botched a lot, and they do these tummy tucks, and then they have to create, like, a new belly button when they stretch people's skin down. Like, now that I know that, I'm kind of on the eye for people's belly buttons.
Fake
like, do you have a
belly
natural belly button, or do you have a fake plastic surgeon belly button? And how do you tell the difference? I know how you can tell the difference with me, because I have the largest belly button in the world.
Yeah, Megan's belly button is obscene.
I have like a ridiculously large belly button. Like, you could fit like two Fruit Loops in it with some milk.
2 fingers in there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fruit Loops in there with some
Surprise visitor to help get her back on track.
Hi.
Ow, Nick says team cold drinks. Shit.
Drinks. Cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water, cold tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come in 4 cups. Gotta know the size before you fill it up. Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight. It's a good deal. Use the scoop to fill with ice. Never use the cup. Take my advice. For soft drinks, fill the ice halfway. No matter the size, that's what I say. Tilt the cup and push against the lever. Keeps the foam down now. Isn't that clever? If there's still foam, let it settle down. Don't pour it off, or your boss will frown. When you reach a 1/4 inch from the top, That's where you wanna stop. If the customers say they wanna stay, put the drink on the left-hand side of the tray. If the order's to go, put the lid on tight. Make sure it pops to do it right. Then hand that drink to the coordinator and tell the guest you'll see him later.
Don't forget to smile when you serve cold drinks. Always say thank you.
I'm writing this down, says Smilex. Yeah, you will be quizzed on it.
Merlene, from the first season of The Swan, is the daughter of deaf parents.
She looks like the
She
cold
dealt
drinks
with her
lady.
own struggle to stick to the program, but ultimately persevered and made it to the pageant.
It's
About
Asian
what's
girl.
going on at home? Big hurricane?
She speaks sign language. That's why they had her give her the motivational speech.
And I really wish.
See, last season the black girl had to get a motivational speech because she was being really like fucking lippy with the therapist and shit.
Still be in the same spot you were.
Weasel's like, I'm lost. Is this a Wendy's? That's actually appropriate. Yeah, no, this is not a Wendy's, but there was a Stupenzocast arc where we did start watching a bunch of weird Wendy's training videos. They're fucking bizarre.
They're so good.
They're amazing. Yeah, we solved a mystery. There was a murder mystery, a murder trial with Ronald McDonald. Good times, guys. That was when we met Argon, and I think a hyperbolic ninja. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Before you came here. But the short time you have here to take care of yourself, you can take care of your family for the rest of your life when you get home.
Is that sign language accurate? Or is she winging it?
That I need to think about myself. And that's what I'm here for.
Gina has rededicated herself to the program.
Wait, we got
Meanwhile,
Weasel
the
and
effects of
Smilex
3
here. I didn't
stages
even
of
think of that.
surgery have taken a toll
Eventually,
on
this
Laurie.
stream will be nothing but Weasel-related avatars. I'm all for it.
I was wondering.
Desperately missing home, Laurie calls her children.
I hate it here. I want to be with you guys.
We have a new mom now.
I want to go home. I wasn't going to do this, but I can't control it anymore.
Not only does she go back home, but
Laurie
she gains
has
all that
reached
weight
her
she
breaking
lost like
point.
years before
She's
the Swan.
packing up to leave the program.
I'm killing
Dad
my
says
dreams,
he's tired of waiting
but
for you
love
to
is
be
so much
attractive.
more worth it.
She's quitting. No, Dad's
Now I
dead.
get to
She's a
see
widow.
my kids.
Laurie is cutting her transformation short. She calls her sons looking for support in her decision.
I know you can do this. Just a little bit longer. Just pull through.
That's her son?
It's what made me feel like I wanted to go.
I guess.
Sounds like a bitch. I'm just saying. You fucking gay.
Gina and Laurie are 1 month away from their final reveals. Gina entered the program
I knew a ferret
hoping
and a
to overcome
psychotic
the
mongoose.
devastating effects of
They aren't
childhood
usually
teasing.
awake at this time
I
of
would
night.
cry.
She underwent intricate facial surgery, but still has a long way to go to complete her
I used
inner
that laser to hang some
transformation.
pictures today.
I feel like I missed it.
Because you feel rejected?
I've had this feeling all my life.
Will she gain the confidence to earn herself a spot in the pageant? Laurie came in hopes of moving past the death of her husband and losing layers of sagging skin.
It looks like I'm melting.
She
I
endured
feel bad
3
for being
grueling
mean now, because
stages
that's
of
actually
surgeries
like
and
a big
round
deal
of
for her to
final
get through both of
touch-ups.
those things.
But I'm just restless in the
But
very,
it's
very
still
fine
kind of
lines.
fun.
that we
No
can't
wonder
get
she
to
looks
the
old.
facelift.
She's been through it.
But will she complete the program? And who will make it to the
Smilex says
pageant?
1 month away from their final form. Then they can fight M.
Next
Bison
on
and
the
claim
Swan,
ultimate
an
victory.
unexpected development that will affect Gina's
M.
hearing.
Bison.
I'm ready to cry.
Then the women
what?
get to
She's
see
gonna-
themselves for the first time in 3 months.
Oh, they're gonna find a cure for her deafness? She's gonna
But
learn
who
how
will
to
be
hear
the one
again?
to advance to the
Oh
pageant?
no.
Coming up on the Swan.
Yeah, we found out that there's basically just a crayon stuck in there, and we yanked that out.
I'm still in disbelief
Swan.
that
Now,
Jude
it's
Bro
been
hasn't had a
month
nose
since
job.
We've seen Gina and Laurie, and 3
Well,
months since they've seen themselves
I'm glad that I was
in
able
a
to
mirror.
disprove that
And
theory
believe
you
me,
had.
a lot has changed in that time.
Look
Now,
at
in just
those
a moment,
titties.
we'll finally see the results
I
of their
am.
transformations.
Way ahead of you.
But before we do that, let's check in with the team of experts
You don't even
who
need to tell
devoted
me to
their
do it. I
time
just
to
assume.
forming these women.
I'm looking at all cleavage on the frame at
Now,
all given
Gina
times.
came to us with deep emotional scars. She's been severely hearing impaired since she was a little girl and also had an extreme lack of confidence. Dr. Yanni, how low was her self-esteem?
extremely low. She had no idea how to
We are
stand up
all
for
big.
herself, and she also didn't have any idea
We
how to
all
connect
are.
to other people. And I think throughout the course of the program, she learned to find her voice and love herself as much as she's able to love others.
Nellie, Gina's home was destroyed in the
Spoiler
hurricane in
alert,
Florida.
she doesn't
How did
love
she
others
cope with
at
that
all.
tragedy?
Her commitment to the program was outstanding. She not only stayed, she really soared in the whole program.
This lady had too much filler.
Well, we'll get a look at the
Dude.
new Gina. And
You know what I found out? This lady is the creator of the show.
Yeah, we already do that.
I forgot.
She really soared in the whole program.
well, we'll get a look at the new Gina in just a moment. But first, let's take a look back at how she looked 3 months ago and fill you in on a dramatic new development that happened just a couple of days ago.
But I really just
I'd fill her.
The kid was really mean to me. In the bus, the kid would throw chewing gum at my hair. I would go
See, like I said, she
to
wasn't
my
even that
bed
bad
and close the door and
pre-Swan.
cry,
We were all like,
cry,
she's
cry.
all right.
When I look in the mirror, I feel handicapped because I don't feel confident with myself.
What's weird is her husband is also deaf and, like, I think
Just a
retarded.
few days ago, she transformed.
She said that he's
in a way she
abusive and has,
never
like,
thought
anger
possible.
issues. And
What do you think their sex sounds
Flattery,
like?
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Forrest Gump.
Have very little hearing in that left ear. And unfortunately, you have a severe to profound hearing loss in the right ear.
Do you think Forrest genetically, like, he inherited those same sex sounds from his mother? Because that's the
I
misconception.
mean, he only had sex like the one time and had a baby from it.
No, but the misconception is that the
Or
principal...
allegedly had a baby from it.
But the misconception is that the principal is having these heaving sounds during the sex. But it's actually Sally Field who's making those
His
noises.
whore of a mother? Yeah.
Next step is to try a new hearing aid.
This is what makes the huge difference.
Does
in
this
helping
lady
you
have a
hear
sexy
better.
phone line asking
The
for
hearing
Adam?
aid is now
Who,
on.
Meg?
How is the volume?
No, the
It's
deaf
only
girl.
found out she was the producer because they focused on her face and not the cleavage. Exactly.
That's true.
No, I saw the name created by, and we were like, is that a man's name or a woman's name? Because I was thinking, like, that would be funny if the show was created by a woman. And sure enough, it was written by a woman who wrote herself on the show.
I'm ready to cry. I'm so happy.
Yes, we know you're fucking happy, bitch.
Such a
Show
great
us your
woman,
ass and
Gina.
titties.
And now it gives me great pleasure to introduce Gina Davis.
Yeah, her name's Gina Davis. No.
Look
She
at
looks
dude,
all
bro.
right.
He's so proud.
But, she looks all right. Her hair is awful.
All right? Are you fucking kidding? You'd be so lucky to get to come close to fucking her with your, oh, she looks all right. Look
No,
at
I'm
you,
talking
look
about,
at her.
no, we're talking about, like, you know.
Dude, what would you look like if you went through the Swan?
We were talking about that.
Complacent
Me and
motherfucker.
Boosh and
How are you?
Argon, we're all going to
Come
go on
with
the
me, let's have
Swan.
a chat.
But it's but yeah, Dudicus
Gina,
had a good
I'm-
idea. We don't actually get facial surgery. We all just get dick enlargement surgery, and we call
Well,
the
if you
show
guys
The
are all
Hog.
gonna go get surgery, you need to do like a fucking super chat run or some kind of like fundraiser for all you
No,
guys. to
Fox
go get dick
pays for
surgery.
everything, dude.
So thrilled for you.
What
How do you
pays for
feel?
everything?
Fox.
Great.
Fox.
Yeah,
The
good
network.
luck.
Tell me about how much your hearing has improved.
For the first time in my life, I can hear almost everything.
Yeah, so
And
I guess they
amazing.
found that she had some
Especially
kind of
my
like cancer tumor
That's so
or something.
inspiring, Gina. It's incredible. You haven't seen yourself for quite a long time.
They fixed her hearing.
Okay, Gina, in a moment you're going to step up to the curtain.
Smiley says, Adam Gray, we
And
should
when
get
you're
deaf
ready,
guests for
we'll let you
B-sides.
say
If they were
goodbye,
blind
you.
too, they'd enjoy the film so much more than the rest of us.
Good luck.
Dude, if you guys
Sign-
all got like dick implants, do you understand how rowdy that next stream would be? All you guys just sending dick pics of your like new dicks. Like to
streaming
each
on
other
Rumble.
though, and you're like, no homo, but seriously, dick looks right now.
Check out how huge my hog is. The hog. I knew, yeah, that's what we're calling the show, The Hog.
The hog.
It's Dudicus' idea.
Oh my God!
She screams so loud because she's not used to hearing herself.
She doesn't know how loud she is.
Look at me!
We are looking at you.
My nose! I got a chin!
Get the new footlock from Yamaha.
Perfect!
And And no one hears Babs.
Oh, where's Babs? Love Babs.
Nick says, I too need to lose a few centuries. My age is showing.
Makes me think you're happy. Oh, I look like a movie star.
She's 90% hair now.
My hat is gonna flip.
And 10% tits.
Do you remember, Gina, you used to be embarrassed to smile?
Seriously though, like that dress that the other girl is wearing, the host is wearing, it's like,
I should hope not.
Yeah.
if I was in
also
a
said that your
cocktail party
disability
and I
would
was
never
like
stop you
married
from
and she
making your
walked up to
dreams
me,
come
I would
true.
be like, this is a fucking test from the Lord.
My dream came true.
Dude, Bruce
Yeah.
so young.
Bruce says, anyone else got to hear Beaker from the Muppet Show?
Guys, come on.
Adam Gray says, too bad about your house.
Gina, I just can't get over her. She went from a mousy person to this beautiful, confident star. I'm just beyond proud of her.
Gina presented a very difficult situation because her face and her body are so uneven, so asymmetrical. I was really able to get things more balanced, and the result is nothing short of
Papyrus
amazing.
font. Terrible.
Yeah. If you like take a step back from the fact that it's cosmetic surgery and just think about the fact that they're like mutilating these people in a way where they don't even recognize themselves and then don't let them look at themselves for 3 months, it's really a fucking barbaric and weird
Coming up
concept.
next on the Swan.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
it's
it's
basically,
literal
they said they did
scalpel
that. They said they did that to
mutilation.
literally, they said the reason they do that is to help them adjust to their new bodies better. Because,
No.
yeah, that's what they said.
It's
And I remember-
like
I remember
Face Off.
us
Like,
thinking-
imagine-
I remember we thought that was bullshit when we heard it in season 1. I was like, no way.
No,
They're
it's like Face Off. You look in the mirror and you're like disconnected from like what you actually, you don't feel like you.
Okay,
But do you get upset if you're like clearly an upgrade, you know?
I don't think it's about being upset. I think it's about being really.
Smiley says, it's like the trans
Disconcerted.
movement, Meg waits to get canceled.
Are you fucking talking shit about feminists? Because don't make me go off.
just saw
Do you
Gina's
even understand the
amazing
climate that you're
reveal,
in?
and there's one more still to
How
come.
oppressed we
Swan
are?
competition, Laurie Arias.
Read the
Expert.
room, Smiley.
Laurie came
Yeah.
to the Swan program having been through quite a few ups and downs. Dr. Hayward,
Anyway, her tits
she's
are
had
nice.
more plastic surgery
Her tits are
procedures
great.
than any Swan yet.
They're
Considering the
also
circumstances, how did
not
she do?
real.
I think
They
she
look
handled
real.
it extremely well.
They look
And
real,
I think the
but
results
all her friends are
speak for
plastic
themselves.
surgeons.
And Dr. Yanni, did Laurie buckle down and do the work in therapy?
You know, I
There's
think
no
Laurie
issues in her
shed
30s
as
with
much
tits like
emotional
that.
baggage as
Yes, there
Dr.
is.
Hayworth helped her shed excess skin. And by the time
Because
she was
you're in
finished,
your
she had
30s
dealt
with
with some
tits
of the
like
issues
that?
from her past
Yes,
and
exactly.
emerged on a very different level than which she came.
Well, she's been through so much, but she's made it here tonight. And before we bring out the new Laurie, let's remind you of what her life was like before she came to the Swan.
I have always had.
Let's
very
do
low
another
self-esteem.
fucking recap. Why
The
not?
highest weight I ever.
Maybe the
reached
show
was
will end at the
265
420 mark.
pounds. One day
That is like a lot of
I
skin, though,
just
dude.
So
lowered
no
the fat
sandwich,
and worked
says
out.
Weasel.
I didn't
Adam says,
realize
not a
that
motorboat
there would
per
be so
se, but
much
would give her a
hanging
dinghy.
skin. But then everything went bad.
Throw her a
My husband
lifeboat.
died. He's my soulmate. I want to have high self-esteem, finally.
Well, it's been a long, tough road, but she made it. And here she is, Laurie Arias.
Them tits are nice, Nicks.
Ew. Whoa. Also,
Them
weird.
tits are less nice.
Yeah, this
But
is
me and
also
Nix know what tits we were talking about.
I don't know. Let's get used. She does have this like Catherine Zeta-Jones vibe going, but
Oh, wow.
I mean, wow. But still,
Hey,
this is a hard
good
one
for
to
you.
decide
I'm
who should
great.
win.
Come with me.
Last episode, we all wanted the black chick to win because she was definitely like fucking hot. Like she was hot. But of course they gave it to the scarred girl because she had this horrific backstory about her fucking caught on fire as a 6-year-old. When her mom
My
left her
God.
alone. Yeah, I know it was fucked.
I don't remember any of this. I've watched all this with you, but I don't remember
No,
the
season 1.
horrific
We watched
fire
season
backstory.
1. Megan, we're watching season 2.
So I haven't seen this? That
No,
makes sense.
we have not seen season 2. Smilex says, to be
Okay.
fair, that host could do with eating a few pies, but I wouldn't climb over her to get to Enzo. That was an insane tummy tuck, says Boosh, and the biggest issue was the loose skin. Yeah.
I can't wait to see all you guys with your remodeled dicks.
How are you feeling?
You hear that, guys?
Yeah? Describe to me the Laurie a year ago and the Laurie today.
The Laurie a year ago was self-conscious.
I'm just picturing the before and after.
Confident.
Big says, this is so hard to decide who should win. 38 seconds later. Meh, whoever. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. I mean, I'm guessing, I mean, if I had to pick who I'd rather fuck right now, this one.
It's huge.
How do you think you're going to feel when you see yourself today in the mirror for the first time in all this time?
I'm so excited. I really am.
Are you ready for that?
I am.
You sure?
This is going to be a practical joke, Big.
Laurie, as you can see, there's a curtain over there.
My dick isn't remodeled, but I do try to stretch it out at least 6 times a day.
Okay. Now,
Raul
I'm
Julia
gonna
says,
ask you to
what's
step
your
up to the
email?
curtain, and whenever you're ready, we'll pull back
Adam
the
Grace
curtain
is
and
more
you'll be able to
cushion.
see the brand new you,
for the
okay?
cushion says Boosh.
You ready?
I am ready.
Okay, off you go. Good luck.
Thanks.
Adam tucks his. Let's see how hard she loses it.
I can't tell if I do or don't like it when she whispers.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Uncover your face so you can see.
Oh my god. Well.
She walks in a strange way, like she's never worn heels and they don't fit.
Dude, you try fucking walking in heels. It's not fun.
Thank you.
Why do you walk in heels? It's stupid.
I don't. I quit wearing heels in 2012.
Good for you.
Heck yeah.
Please don't cry, you'll start me off. You know, you once said that you wanted to look in the mirror one day and see a person that loves themselves completely.
Yeah.
Well, what do you see?
Awful.
Oh my god. Oh, I know I won't be lacking in confidence anymore.
Boosh says, no, Meg. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Oh my god.
What's your favorite part of your
Smilex says,
transformation
how could they be
physically?
seeing
I know.
themselves for the first time? Do they
There's
keep them
no
away from
telling
all...
what's
Yes, they
there.
do. Smilex, they talk about this at great lengths in the first season, but yes, they keep them away from all reflective surfaces. They're locked in a fucking apartment with no mirrors. Yeah, even reflective surfaces are like taped over.
They also have all of their food like monitored by like dietitians and
Their
stuff
phones
after
are
they get the
taken away.
surgery.
Yeah.
And
they
like dietitians have gone into the fridge and been like, you ordered cottage cheese and you
Yeah.
ordered, you know, and
It's
they'll like
that
throw
crazy.
out. Yeah, it's insane.
Adam says she's going to run right out and help a guy push a couch into a van. Boosh says if she's uncomfortable with heels, don't wear heels.
I'm going to tell
This-
them the story about the couch in the van.
Boosh says this show's awesome, and Smilex says nice side boob. Let's hold here for 3 more minutes. This is cleavage. This is not side boob. This is some center boob from the side.
Enzo, I'm telling them the story.
Oh,
Pause
God.
it. You guys, I hooked up one of my
I love
high
how-
school.
I love how
one of
we
my.
hear cricket. I told the story the other day about the epilepsy. Don't worry. Yeah, I did.
No, not about the epilepsy.
Oh, okay.
Enzo says, "Don't worry, I have a couch she can sleep on.
Oh,
I just
right.
I just got a new couch today." We go pick her up from the airport. We come home. He's like, "Hey, can you guys help me get this couch out of the back of my truck or whatever?" And we were like, "Oh, this looks kind of like an old couch." He's like, "Yeah, the guy down the street just died, and his daughter just like gave it to me."
Yeah.
And my friend's like supposed to sleep on that couch like that night, and he's like, "Can you guys help me unload this dead guy's couch?" When what he said before was, "Don't worry, I have an extra place for her to sleep. I have a nice new couch." And we were like, "Oh, cool." Nope, it was a 1980s couch from a dead guy.
It was nice though. I love that couch. I had
It
for
wasn't
years.
nice at all.
She's been put in heels because she has negative ass, says Adam Gray. Ouch.
What are the kids going to think?
Negative ass,
Oh
was
my
that
God,
your
they're-
nickname in
they're
college?
great.
Smilex.
This is wonderful. This is more than I ever expected.
She looks like Snooki.
Bet you're glad you
Yeah, a little
stayed
bit.
now.
Like Catherine Zeta Snooki.
There's a couple of people behind you, I think, that want to tell you how fabulous you
Did
look.
he die on the couch?
Guys?
We need more details. I don't know. All I know is like this lady there was a Craigslist ad for a bunch of free furniture, And I was like, hell yeah. And I looked at it, and it was like literally like right down the street, like walking distance. And that was weird. And I went over there and, yeah, I talked to the lady. She's like, yeah, I got this cabinet. I got this couch. Got all this shit. My dad died. I was like, oh, that sucks. Anyway, thanks. Bye.
I was literally trying to hook him up with this girl. And it didn't. He was, yep, here, you can sleep on my dead. And then the epilepsy story happened that apparently you guys heard yesterday.
Lori's had an incredible body transformation. She's had a total body lift, a total facelift. She literally looks 20 years younger.
Yeah, we're going to have to go with her over Deaf Girl. Sorry.
When I saw Lori, I was
Gonna have to
absolutely
go with
proud
Lori.
and amazed at how far she's come physically. Stunning.
What color was the weird stain on the bottom of the cushion? It was clear. But it was a stain.
Next on the Swan, you've seen their incredible transformation.
Smilex is like, your tits aren't as hot, but at least you can hear.
This is wonderful. This is more than I ever expected.
Now find out who will be the one.
I would rather have hot tits that can't hear. Honestly, that's kind of like ideal for me.
No, of course, but we're talking about these two contestants. Honestly, though, I'm going to have to go with
So am I.
You're going with Deaf Girl?
Yeah, I would rather have deaf and nice tits than...
You're going with Deafy Duck?
Yeah, do you know how great it would be with my ADHD ass and the way that I cut people off to just
She's
like
not
have
deaf.
a deaf
She's partially
girlfriend?
deaf. She's partially deaf, and she'll probably expect you to know sign language, which is annoying.
No, I think sign language is cool. I actually know a significant amount of sign language.
Night of dramatic
the
reveals,
crickets,
and
too,
we'll
I can
find out who our judges, in consultation with our experts, have chosen to go to the Swan pageant. Will it be Gina, or will it be Laurie? Before
Laurie.
we bring them out, let's take one final look
Will
at
it
their
be Laurie?
transformations. Gina came in hopes of
She got some
overcoming the
bitchin'
devastating
extensions, though.
effects
Yeah,
of
Deaf
childhood
Girl.
teasing. She stayed
I'm
with
going
the
with Deaf
program
Girl. I could
despite
call her
the
by
natural
Adam's
disaster
name
that
during sex
destroyed
without
her home.
judgment.
See,
And
he's
now we
fucking
see a
thinking.
beautiful, confident
This is
woman
thinking
who won't let
forward.
anything
This is
stand
forward
between
thinking.
her
I like it.
and her dreams. Laurie arrived mourning the death of her
Who's
husband
making these
and
bras?
burdened
Like,
by
look how
layers
she's
of
like not
excess
wearing a
skin.
bra. It's all sad, and then this bra's like
She
a
struggled
push-up
through
bra with
painful
underwire,
surgeries
and her
packed
tits
her
are all under her
bags to go
chin.
home. But Laurie stuck with the program
Dina
and emerged
Deva.
a new woman.
Lori is
There
hotter.
they are
Me and
now.
Boosh are on the same page here.
Gentlemen,
My first girlfriend was named Lori. I have a thing against Loris. Lori, too. Frenemies.
how you doing? Well, I just want to say that you both made absolutely incredible transformations. So congratulations. But only one
of you
can
bitches is
move on to the
worthless.
pageant with a chance to be crowned the Swan.
I had sex in a Lori.
Now, along with that title comes cash and prizes worth hundreds of thousands.
Do you
of
think the
dollars.
host ever gets mad if like one of the girls ends up like
You've been
hotter than she
evaluated on
is?
beauty,
Totally.
on poise, and of course on overall transformation.
Do you think that like Dr.
envelope
Dude Bro
contains
is like,
the name
all
of
right,
the
we'll make
woman
you
who
hot,
will
but not as
advance
hot
the
as the
pageant.
host, because that would ruin the
Good
show.
luck to both of you. The woman who will move on to the pageant tonight is
Come on, Lori. We got fucked over with the black chick last episode. Oh, she's British. It's the first time Smilex ever listened to the host.
Deaf Chick's nose is like really prominent though. The other one's nose looks better, I think.
Yeah, totally. Adam says Lori is a slut name. Interesting.
Yeah, it totally is. He's not wrong.
That deaf girl wins.
Math checks out.
It's more fucking
Gina made it to the pageant because she
virtue
overcame
signaling.
incredible obstacles. She looks amazing on the outside, has really changed on the inside, and I'm so happy for her.
So if I remember correctly,
think
Dr.
Gina
Dude Bro
has
has been
found her
married for like
voice
40 years to
through
the
the course
same
of this
woman.
program.
Yeah,
She's
probably.
comfortable in her
Imagine
own
how
skin and
much
with other people
filler
for the
she
very
has.
first time.
Gina. Congratulations. Will you please stand over there while I?
She
say
just
goodbye
looks
to
like a
Laurie?
fucking horrific science experiment, you know?
Can you describe?
She
this
came in on
experience
one
to me
episode of
the
Botch.
last 3
Yeah,
months?
me and Boosh are 02.
But you're feeling a
There's
much
audio?
better person after it all.
Have I not been sharing audio this whole time?
Fantastic.
We're starting it over. Episode 1.
Come over here with
Can
me.
you guys hear the crickets?
Gentlemen?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'll mute this. You should have heard the fucking rabbit dying earlier with the coyotes. It was rough.
Oh.
Like,
Did it
seriously. First,
Did
there's coyotes in the... I swear to God, it killed a cat, and then it killed a rabbit. I could hear the difference.
Did the dogs get excited?
Yeah. The dogs were out here with their ears up, but, like, you could hear the rabbit. Like, rabbits, when they die, they sound like little girls screaming.
Right.
And I was just sitting out here listening to the rabbit die. Like, it kept going till it wasn't going anymore. And I kind of wish that would have been on the stream. I wish instead of crickets, you guys could hear that fucking rabbit dying, because it would be
cool.
rad.
This ends in a cage match. And yeah, Nix, wait, Deaf Girl won? Why? Exactly. I don't know why. Pandering. But this is what's nice is like the loser gets reunited with their family, you know, first.
Okay, but why aren't they reuniting Deaf Girl with her family that just lost their entire home in a hurricane or whatever?
Because I know that, this will change our lives. She doesn't look that much like my mom anymore.
I was
would've
really
fucked
shocked
my
when I
mom.
saw my mom because she was beautiful and terrific. Me too.
Yeah, it's because she's got the best sob stories, says Adam, yeah.
I feel much better about myself today. I'm more confident. I'm stronger because of all the stuff I had
Hey,
to
they
go
rented a
through.
family for her. Boosh says they tried to call, but her husband couldn't hear the phone.
Oh, Gina, come here to me. Oh,
Congratulations, girl. How are you feeling?
You're the loser. How do you feel?
you're going to the pageant. Well, you better believe it, because the next time we see you, we'll be up on that
I thought she
stage
lost.
at the beauty
No.
pageant.
Oh no, the loser got her family. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She won, which is why we're sad.
Well, next week the transformations continue as 2 more women compete for
I
a
love the
spot in
wind
most
chimes,
unique
you know?
beauty pageant ever
Magic.
devised. Who will be
See, my
named?
point here, we are talking about Deaf Girl winning,
want
and
to be
Meg
on the
goes
Swan?
on about
Call
on not listening, half deaf,
800-535-7926.
about some rabbit story.
Oh, that's you just getting to know me. I'm like the most crazy ADHD going off branches person you'll ever meet.
We're not going to watch another episode, but I do want to
That's
show
why I
Meg.
normally don't join on audio. It's because I don't
wanna
want you
show
guys to
Meg,
hear how weird I am.
No, you're fine. I want to show Meg the glow up here for Black Girl. Like, you know, you're not going to, yeah, you're like, ew, this woman sucks.
I am like, ooh, you nailed it.
Right.
Thumbnail isn't promising.
Improvement.
That's
Oh,
Scar
God, now I'm even more like, ooh.
Hang on. Let's see the glow up here.
She's gone.
Look at the glow
Oh,
up here.
wow.
Yeah, dude. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Whoa.
She looks amazing. This might be the best glow up of all Swan history right here.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah. So I knew you'd appreciate that.
Imagine being like the surgeon looking at her and knowing that you did that. That must be like a good feeling.
It's like, I am God. It's like I said, it's like Alec Baldwin in Malice.
Well,
Weasel says
Dubro's
this
entire career
definitely
is nothing
a Wendy's.
It's definitely Wendy's. Dubro's entire career is nothing but Hollywood shows. He does Botched.
Yeah,
he did
right.
The Swan. He's nothing but like a Hollywood, and he probably never charges people for any of this. He probably gets just paid by the,
Yeah.
the TV stations. But
Boosh said, Boosh, I'd agree. I would say she's probably one of the hottest out of the last season too, Black Chick.
Dude,
so also
wouldn't
we did notice there were no Black Chicks on the first season, so I thought she was going to get ahead anyway because of that, but nope.
wouldn't it be so fucked if like getting these surgeries was like winning the lottery, where you have to like people are like, or like winning a car at Price is Right or whatever, and then they have to pay the taxes on it, and people are like, oh, you got $40,000 in plastic surgery as a gift, now you have to pay the taxes on it. Like, what if this like put people in arrears with their house and shit like that, because they had to pay taxes on all this like free plastic surgery?
That'd be amazing. On that note, I guess we're gonna end. We're at 4.5 hours. Meg, thanks for joining me for the last bit. Maybe we might do this again tomorrow night. You want me to hit you up for that? If you're
We'll
awake.
We'll see.
We'll see.
It was nice to see all of you, though.
Yeah, always. Boosh and Gray and Weasel. Smilex, obviously, and Common People was here earlier, and Molly was here. Nix is here. Hell yeah. Yeah, obviously, also thanks to Philly Phil for making Weasel a member. Raul Julia, hell yeah. We talked about M. Bison earlier. Yeah, and all y'alls. It's been fun. We'll do this again probably tomorrow, same time. Also, Nano Cheese McQuavis. He came in here at 4:17 in the morning and said, "What the fuck?" and then left. That's what I'm talking about right there. I wish I could go back to the 4-hour, 17-minute mark. Anyway, guys, it's been great. Let's play us out. Let's do more hot babes, I guess. We'll play us out.
Good night,
with that video.
guys.
Good night. Bye.